a list of my confessions I couldn't say. I couldn't say. Pain is never permanent, but tonight it's killing me. I hope you get your ballroom floor, perfect house with rose red doors. I'm the last thing you remember. It's been a long, lonely December. I wish I'd known that less is more, but I was passed out on the floor. That's the last thing I remember. It's been a long, lonely December. I was passed out on the floor. I miss your face, you're in my head. There's so many things that I should have said. A year of suffering, a lesson learned. I miss your face, you're in my things that I should have said. A year of suffering, a lesson learned. I miss your face, you're in my things that I should have said. A year of suffering, a lesson. I'm not meant to be. I miss your face, you're in my things that I should have said. A year of suffering, a lesson. I'm not meant to be.
Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. Dude, sorry about the double up on the sound there. For some reason my kick pop out. I don't know if they like re-updated kick, but it's not like sitting. It's not sitting in the OBS browser in the way that I like it. Alright. Okay, actually it's back. It's good. Welcome to another Streamerino. First things first, we do our homework. We got coding to do. I got groceries on the way. I gotta go grab them in a second. But give me a second to set this up. Why are there peppers up here? They shouldn't be up there. These peppers need to be down here. Maybe they can go over here. Nah, they can go over here. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum.
There's so many things that I should have said. A year of suffering, a lesson learned. I hope you get your ballroom floor, your perfect house with rose red doors. I'm the last thing you remember. It's been a long, lonely December. I wish I'd known that less is more, but I was passed out on the floor. That's the last thing I remember. It's been a long, lonely December. take it slow, tell me all how you've grown just for me. Could we all reminisce? Better yet, here's a pen, make a list, fill it full of all the things I've missed. Cause I can barely drive past the school without stopping to think of you and how we used to act the fool. But worst of all, I wish I called at least 1,000 times or more just to hear what I've been missing. If a picture is all that I have, I can picture the times that we won't get back. If I picture it now, it don't seem so bad. Either way, I still wish you were here. Don't say everything's meant to be, 'cause you know it's not what I believe. Can't help but think that it should have been me. Either way, I still wish you were here.
Oh, I should have got an aloe vera drink. Apparently my grocery delivery is like 20 minutes away, but I think it's going to be sooner. It looks like they've already got a pack from the drivers looking for the
But the ice on the road, driving home all alone, singing along to a song from 3 summers ago. The one that made you remember it. Now I'll always remember it as the song that your life ended with. If a picture is all that I have, I can picture the times that we won't get back. If
What are we calling the kick stream today?
now, it don't seem so
Day
bad.
3 of coding, followed by... I think we're going to go over some LOLCOW stuff.
Everything's meant to
Kick
be,
stream today.
'cause you know it's
Day
not what I
3
believe.
of coding,
Can't help
followed by...
but think that it
I'm
should
going to go
have
over some
been me.
LOLCOW stuff. Sorry, I'll fix
Either
this
way,
in a second.
I still wish you were here. And they say you're in a better place, but a better place is right here with
So, we should have like a guest coming on the show. On my show, on the Crisp Lettuce. Welcome to Crisp Nation. We should have like a guest coming on the show. Wait, where am I feeding back from? On my show, on the Crisp
back.
OBS.
Picture it now, it
Really?
just makes
Fucking
me
me.
sad. And right now, I just wish you were here. Don't say everything's meant to be, 'cause you know it's not what I believe. Can't help but think that it should have been me. In the end, I just wish you were here.
I hope I thanked Pumpernickel for coming on. We're meant to have Pumpernickel on the show as well. Definitely feeling a lot keen to hang out and talk to people today. I'm a little bit hungry, but that's okay. We got food on the way. We got water. We can just glug. And that should be fine. Let's get the coding software booted up and ready to go. And
Stumbled round the block 1,000 times. You missed every call that I had tried, so now I'm giving up. A heartbreak in mid-December. You don't give a fuck, you never remember me. While you're pulling on his jeans, getting lost in the big city. I was looking out our window, watching all the cars go, wondering if I'll see Chicago or a sunset on the west coast. Or will I die in the cold, feeling blue and alone? I wonder
oh yeah, I
if
remember this
you'll
fucking website wasn't
ever
working
hear
yesterday,
this
was it?
song on your stereo. I
It
hope
bugged
you
out.
got
That
your
was super
wall
lame.
floor, your
Well, I'll use it in Opera GX, and then when we get up to an exercise, if it's still bugged out, then I'll switch over to Chrome. Simple fix. Looks like today we're covering if-else statements and modulos. I'm a big fan of modulos. They're really useful to learn here for my Factorio builds.
To show yourself in a better light. I came out grieving, barely breathing, and you came out alright. But I'm sure you'll take his hand. I hope he's better than I ever could have been. My mistakes were.
Dude, I just had a wee brain blast. Ghoulie Rhea, also a very cool streamer who wants to hang out. She was saying that I wanted to source my songs in OBS through the application audio capture course. It's a really good way to put it on different channels so it isn't exported out to my VODs, which would be really nice for us to have music on stream, but not have it getting me DMCA'd on YouTube. That could be perfect. You like that keyboard noises, dudes? You'll be hearing a few of those while I get into coding. Fuck, did I forget to add bread to my order? I got a bunch of hummus. And I got some ham. I think I forgot to get bread. Whatever, there'll be bread. Hopefully in the house tomorrow. Usually Tuesdays and Thursdays we get a whole lot of bread donated. We get a whole lot of stuff donated, to be honest, all kinds of things, but I usually don't go until later just to let, mainly so I can just avoid all the degen drug addicts who show up, but there's always a lot of bread left over at the end. So, you know. I go get my bread. Where is my cell phone? Bom 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 bom. What was I doing last night that I decided to totally scuff my OBS setup? shout out to Spinboy for you know, buying me this coding course. Doing it for him. By the way, Crisp, your Discord beeps come through. Really? Oh yeah, what is... Okay, that's that. My Discord looks like it's muted right now. Do you want to do me a favor and come into my Discord for a second, Pumpernickel, and just talk to me on stream? And they shouldn't be able to hear you right now. They shouldn't be able to hear the beeps either. So it'd be nice if I could play around with that. Actually, I could test it with like soundboards. Beep. yeah. Wait, give me another one of those beeps. Keep sending them, and I'll look at my audio files. Beep me. Okay. I see. That must mean my Discord is routed through my like line one, voice 2, beep, inward. So yeah, the plan is to do some coding today, Pumpernickel, and then react to Lav and the LOLCOW girl, and then react to Lav and the LOLCOW girl. Oh shit, I don't want to hear that echo. And then me and you should be talking later. Alright, so wait.
My name's Dosh, and you might know me from feed.
Alright, so that's also coming through that audio file. And that's because my main desktop sound.
Hey there, my name's Dosh, and you
Coming through there. Properties. Oh. Why is my auxiliary coming through? Val, what is Val 3? VAIO 3 on thing. I gotta not get distracted because my food should be coming in.
You might know me from.
I guess the Discord notifications just come through a different thing than the actual voice chats. What I need to do, because I want the beeps to come through, but I don't want it to sound like what everyone else's sounds like, so it's not constantly trolling the chat. You know, because I feel like that's pretty lame. Right, 10 minutes. My food should be here. Which is good, because I'm hungry. Maybe I shouldn't get started on this coding until my food gets here, and then I can prep my food and cook. I can just like hang out. Hit me up whenever, I'll listen in a while and go to the store because I want to cook. I'll be around all night. Nice. Yeah, if I'm feeling up to it, usually after like 5 to 8 hours of streaming, I'm like trying to relax. The old ADHD crisp of slurping caffeine and doing 12 to 24 hour streams is not hitting. Medicated crisp seems to be very relaxed in the afternoons. It's probably like an exhaustion brought on by the fact that for the first time in my life I can relax. So in a way I'm being more productive in a shorter amount of time. You know what I mean? There's so many crazy realizations. Like, one of the most crazy things about being me was looking at other people who are constantly wearing a mask and always trying to be like, hey, I'm the chill dude, when deep down they're like a fucking psychopath, right? I'm like, how do you go into every social interaction constantly checking to make sure that you're presenting yourself as like, you know, this persona that you put on? and I'm also like pretty aware of like when people do it, more so than other people. And now I realize, with my ability to constantly check and moderate my tasks that everyone has, and I didn't have. Now I realize I was already wearing a mask, but it was not a mask trying to hide who I am. It was just a mask to socially adapt and not let out all the hyperactivity that was going on inside my head. So I kind of get it now. For the first time, I realize this is how schizophrenics, and not even schizos, just so many schizophrenics, regular people. Oh my god, the echo, dude, that keeps refreshing or something. There's so many people who are out there doing it, and it's way easier than I thought. I mean, life is pretty good. There's so much that's different. It's very cool. I'm missing part of my overlay. Donations, subscribers. There's meant to be a followers bar. Browser source. I really just like completely delete my little followers bar that's meant to be filling up. My little followers bar that's meant to be filling up. My little followers. We'll leave the subscribers one up. We just take the donation one down because it's not really doing anything. Boom, 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 boom. Just sitting here staring at my map, waiting for the food to arrive. 4 minutes, baby! I got a microwave pizza coming. I got beans. I got chips to go with the beans. I got some cheese. What else did I get? Some tuna, so we can have a cheesy tuna curry bean thing. I got some canned peri peri chicken, which, and some ham, and I already have hummus. So the chicken and the ham and some bread can be like a nice snacky meal, and the beans and the chips and the cheese can be like a bigger meal. Hopefully this lasts me all week. It'll be fucking tight. Make sure you guys support the stream so that I don't starve to death. And then hopefully next Monday, my first payment from Kick should come through. Second payment from Kick. I think I made $100 last month. But yeah, but for now, we're going to spend about 2 hours streaming. Just coding. We're going to be streaming coding. I gotta find someone else to do for like 5 minutes. So we're gonna revisit an old meme
It's called Channel. And he thought that he was like pulling the strings and telling them like what to say to each other and stuff. It was really fucking wild. But
Raul Kittenhouse has got us, boys.
Yeah, I know, Shlomo, but anyways.
You're bragging in.
So why would I brag about her?
Why would you send this to me?
Because she is a schizo, and the fact that she's trying.
Sending me her
The fact that she's
no.
Okay, I don't get to
my
ask me a
DMs that I
question.
haven't.
Let's say you make accusations against me, and I'm not allowed to respond to it. Great.
Go ahead.
So it's
Justify
obviously,
sending
I
them.
was saying that she's a fucking schizo, and the fact that she's still obsessed with me is fucking schizo.
So why would you respond that you're being naughty if you think she's so schizo? You're kind of
I know, Espresso. I know.
you're leading the conversation
Is
in
that
a
what you're
direction,
talking?
aren't you?
Okay, just so everyone knows, she's still, even with the context, she still thinks that that's flirting.
Wouldn't you think it's like, I even think with the context it's like it looks like flirting to me. Does it not? If you say like I don't know.
I think most women would say that.
Yes.
Even when I say flirting, I don't think it's a good idea.
You can't
When I'm
gaslight me.
turning
It's
her
flirting.
down and setting boundaries, that's me flirting.
Also, sending it to someone who is leaning away from being in a relationship with you to show that this woman still wants you is pretty indicative of your intention.
Well, I want
I
proof
mean,
of
you're
that
just
before
like,
you say
you're
anything.
just fucking wrong and lying. It's
Okay, you
hilarious.
say I'm wrong and lying, but this looks one way, and you can just say
Yeah,
what you
it
want.
looks like I'm flirting, right? It looks like I'm flirting when I'm actively
You are
boundaries
flirting.
and saying no. That's me flirting.
Thank you, Espresso. But guess what? Every single person, including Justical, is on a Mumu side.
Zoe, you can join on your own phone or account or whatever if you want.
Listen also to the way that Justical treats Zoe.
Okay, you can time him out.
What a
You also
fucking
have me banned, you
throwback.
dumb
I don't
fuck.
know what to make of all of this. Like, it's kind of just like a peek into the degeneracy that goes on here. Like, Jacob and Zoe are fucking schizo. They were meant to be friends with Amumu. Amumu is a fucking schizo. He really was like gaslighting the shit out of Peach. And Peach herself is a crazy attention-seeking fucking drug addict looking motherfucker who like hasn't got her shit sorted at all. Yeah, like an obsessive compulsive. She's very unhinged, but the people that she's talking to and are attacking her are like equally wild. Just goes out there making a bag off it. So.
Okay.
I've never done anything.
He has her
I've never
banned.
told anybody to ban you. You get
Yeah,
banned.
it's probably Moz.
I don't know how that works.
He's lying.
Okay, yeah.
He's lying.
So.
Oh, and don't
regardless-
even get me started about him lying to Destiny on the stream, because do you
Alright, I
remember
gotta go get my
Destiny
food.
came on stream
out front.
after this,
I'll be back.
the day after this, and Justical is lying through his stream after about it, and people came on, like, and people were in Justical's chat, and people came on to talk to Justical after Destiny got off to be like, why the fuck are you lying about it?
Yeah, it's just, I don't know how this ended up on here. Amumu has done some crazy lying. He's been involved in some...
Justical, after Destiny got off to be like, why the fuck are you lying about it?
What did I lie about? Amumu, what did I lie about? What
Look at this, it's on the screen right now. Look at the screen.
Sorry, did you lie to me? Okay, make...
Then I want to know what they talk about more, because I want to just really hammer down. I don't send parts or paragraphs to people. I'm not interested in. Oh, I send paragraphs to everybody all the time. What they talk about more, because but just you're fine.
Did you
Hammer down?
Okay, we can literally go to the
I don't
example.
send
Okay, we'll go to
paragraphs
Destiny as the
people.
example.
I'm
Did
not
you believe
interested in-
Destiny?
Oh,
When you
I
said
send
like he was just trying to keep the
paragraphs
peace
to
by
everybody
sexting with anaphils?
but
Did you believe that?
No, I thought that was disgusting and
Okay, we
retarded.
just literally go to the example. Like I can understand how that might come across somebody's head where they're like, this person's been harassing me. I will like try to maintain some like veil of civility to keep this from blowing up. I can understand that argument.
So Justical comes in to defend Amumu by saying that I am so crazy that he needs to placate me in the DMs to keep the peace with me. Remember that too, because that'll come up again. It's really fucking funny that he needs to
But I can
placate me in
understand
the
it. Well, no, it's not you
DMs
sexting.
to keep
It's
the
about whether
peace
it's you
with
flirting
me.
or not.
Yeah, and
Remember
I'm
that
not
too,
flirting because
because
I'm literally
that'll come
like
up again.
being
It's
nice
really
because she sent me a fucking nude and I'm being nice about it.
Remember, I sent him a nude. Apparently, according to him, write that
I'm saying
down.
don't think it's a good idea. I'm literally
That'll
like
come up they would have to demonstrate that you were being as unhinged. Yeah, you would think so.
Also, I just want to
Wouldn't
make
you?
it very clear.
Write
The
that
timeline here,
down.
he's been talking about her spreading revenge
They
porn,
would
her
have to
being insane.
demonstrate that you were
Which is
being as
true.
unhinged.
Well, no, she wasn't spreading
Yeah,
revenge
you
porn.
would think so.
You begged for it. and
If we
she
go
got
by
it.
your
you?
definition,
Liar.
yes. My
Wait,
definition.
no. Hold on. No. It's not. He said.
We can talk about that too, but I want to stay on track for now. We'll put an earmark in that. Because
Wait, no.
Hold on. Were you intimately involved with it? She told you
we
something
can talk
different
about
and
that too.
tell anyone about it? You
But I
didn't
want to stay on
send it
track
to
for
you.
now. I'm not hiding from anything, remember. It's just we're not going to be here for 7 hours.
Last week. I'm gonna DM you the logs. She told you
We can
something
talk about that
She
too.
will go to them
But I
to
want
fucking
stay on track.
spam them
I'm
out
not
with
hiding from
constant.
anything. Oh yeah, there's that too. We're not going to be here for 7
She's going
hours.
to everyone, every fucking mod in the server, every mod in fucking the Destiny server.
You would think that the mods would be able to confirm this, because guess what? It's a lie.
Everyone in
He said I also went to everybody in the Destiny Discord server. I've never been in there. Would be able to confirm this. Everyone in DGG too. Hey, everybody in DGG, have I ever DM'd you, spamming you about this shit? The only time I've talked to anybody about this was like maybe 1 or 2 people, because they came at me with his allegations. Chris Levis asked me if I was trolling you, and all I am doing is just wanting the drama. Yeah, I know, because Chris Levis is fucking nuts. Actually, I'll say this: the only reason, so Chris was obsessed with me, and he would follow me into VCs all the time to protect me, because I was too fucking stupid to think for myself and understand if somebody was like good for me to talk to or not, until I finally was like, shut the fuck up, you're not my dad, and leave me the fuck alone. And ever since, he's been fucking insane for me to talk to her or not, until I finally was like, shut the
because she knows
fuck
that I have
up,
like an okay
you're not my
relationship
dad,
with them. She will go to them to fucking spam them about me constantly.
Not true.
Every now and then.
Anybody out there post, and I've said this so many times. I've said this in just a server. I've said this in DGG. I've said this everywhere. Somebody out there send or post me going to them to talk to them about. The only time I ever did was when people came to me and they would ask me. No, they wouldn't even ask me about it. They would be like, "Why are you harassing a moo?" And I would be like, "I'm not." And they'd be like, "Bah, you dumb bitch! You're so psycho." And I'd be like, "Okay, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Why are you harassing a moo?"
Yeah, I'm happy to let you run this down, explain it, and I'd like a full chance to respond without being interrupted if you please. Let me know when it's done.
Hold on. Answer the question.
Yeah, I will.
Oh yeah, I went crazy about her for 7 months. He says it later. 7 months. I've been harassed about this for 7 months, and it's never gonna stop. Oh yeah. Justical, you still fucking harass me about this shit. Mine never mattered. Thanks so much for following. I appreciate you. I feel like I remember your name. All right. Do we go on to the other stuff, or do I still want to highlight how fucking horrible, like how deep this goes? Because this is 2 hours long, and the whole time it's literally just Justical and everybody around him talking about how crazy I am and about how I'm so psychotic and how I literally run around harassing Mumu. But look, do you want to know this conversation? Do you want the context of this conversation? I'll show you the context of this conversation. I've done that on stream before too. I'll show you the context of this conversation. First of all, remember, apparently I sent him a nude or a pic, which is why I asked if he liked my picture. Do we still have all of our logs saved on Discord? Should I just pull it up that way? I feel like he would have done part of his logs with me by now. Nope. Okay. It would have been March 28th, I believe. How do you do it? You do during. Okay. Do we still have all of our logs saved? 3. I don't even remember how to do this. A calendar pull or something, wasn't it? Oh, here we go now. During. You put me on that does Bruno Mars is gay, and I can't believe I never. Isn't that so fucking funny? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Do you watch Game Grumps normally, dude? I don't remember. A calendar pull March. Oh, here we go now. During. Yeah, look, I'm so fucking awesome. I remember. Oh shoot, I don't know how to show logs without showing my whole entire Discord screen and like everybody in here. God, isn't it amazing? Here, I'll just. Yeah. Hey, do you guys want to see my cat? One of my cats? No, don't. Oh shoot, I don't know how to show logs without showing my whole entire Discord screen. With a pacifier, and it's really fucking cute. Maybe she'll bring it to me, because I don't know where it is, but she always finds it and brings it to me, so we can play. I'll just do new screenshots. Here, print screen. Oh, fuck, why did it disappear? What? Fine, I'll do it this way. You can never have nice things. Whoops, is he watching me right now or something? Is that why you said it, Ryan, or were you just being silly? Colby. Hi, baby poison. What's up? Is this the Amoeba Brigade? Is it starting? I'm great. Not like you ever fucking cared. Are these other people on Twitch or just a Discord server? Just a Discord server. But, they follow me everywhere. As you can see, there's one of them. One of them is BB Poison. I haven't seen this person since all this happened.
Did you decide on which pair of socks? I am sorry I am late. I was busy with work.
Oh, you're so sweet. No, I didn't. As you can see, question mark. Are you not gonna defend yourself? Or are you gonna pretend like it never happened, you fucking pussy? Really? It is all drama.
I am sorry I am late.
And I just want them to fucking... I want them to leave. No, I didn't. Question mark. Are you not gonna defend yourself? Or are you gonna go to... I don't know. I don't remember if I started recording in the beginning of the stream or like once it actually matters. So let me just make sure. What up? Juicy content, yo. I don't know. Here. I don't remember if I started recording in the beginning of the stream or like speakers. I don't know when I started talking about it, but basically, this guy named Amumu. If you know Amumu, if you're in now I'm confused at all. Then you might know about Amumu, and Jacob, which I want a petition. I need Jacob back. It was so fucking sad that he left for forever. Then you might know I miss him so much. Unless he's like on an alt and didn't tell me. I mean, I'd be really sad if that was the case. Jacob deleted his logs. What happened? Now I want you to make this disc again so I can grow. I don't know what that. I'm sorry. I have no idea what that means. I'd be really sad. Jacob deleted his logs. What happened? Basically, what happened was Amumu is what happened. And just goes what happened. Because Jacob was defending me. And you can't. How fucking dare you? Actually, no, he was against Amumu, and that's why. I don't know. Is it still the case? Because, God, it sucks, because I haven't been in there since August. It's been a long time. So I don't even know if I'm still in there. So I may talk shit to said man in the Discord. Why can't you? Oh, you want to make a Discord again? Is that what you mean? Because I don't know why. Do people still literally like suck his ass? I never understood it, but people will literally come out of the woodwork anytime he gets mentioned to come in and like defend him to the death. And it doesn't even make any sense. Like this guy is so fucking guilty and so crazy, but no, everybody just looks away because his excuses for everything are so fucking crazy. But okay, basically he is so terrified of being called a sex pest that anytime anybody starts to talk about him being a sex pest, he goes fucking insane. He's that much of a pussy ass bitch. So what happened was him and Jacob got into an argument, and Jacob started to talk about the fact that Amumu was a sex pest, and he crossed the line. What is a sex pest? Somebody who, let me think. It's been so long since that word has come out of my mouth. Someone who is basically a goblin virgin incel obsessed with women and trying to get women and stuff. Just goes unwatchable. Stop watching after that thing with Kelly Jean. Yeah, makes sense. This happened right after the Kelly Jean stuff because he ran out of a woman, or he didn't have a woman anymore that he could milk. So we had to move on to the next one. Men with no chill. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. And yeah, he is a monster. I never watched him personally. I watched him back like when the Paragon and Zoe shit was happening back in February, and then I literally never turned on this live stream ever again. Until like today. Actually, funny story. Well, we'll get to it. I never watched him personally. So what happened was, let me see when back in February. Let me make sure. Oh my God, this is actually so loud. I'm glad that I don't have it on now. Until like today. Okay. So it gets called the Jacob and Amumu fight live on stream, and then he brings Jacob on to talk about me. Let me make sure. Oh my God. Okay. Actually, this part is don't have it on now. Hold on. Okay. So it gets called the Jacob and Amumu fight live on stream, and then he brings Jacob on to talk about me. Let me make sure. Hold on. Here we go. They're gonna pull it up on screen. This part is don't stream on a second. Because for some reason I hate it how on the mini player, on the media player, you can only skip 30 seconds instead of
Bro, I it's been echoing the whole time. Katie, Katie! I locked myself out of my room, so I had to go down 4 flights, get my groceries, come back up, put my pizza in the microwave, run back, realize I locked myself out of my room, and then run back down the 4 flights of stairs, run back up, unlock my door, get my key, run back down the other 4 flights, and deliver the key back to the admin. So, you know, just did a few hundred stairs, and 12 flights, 100 stairs, feeling good, and look, it's bugging out again. It's bugging, it started echoing again. Seems like every fucking 30 seconds, I'm gonna have to come back here and mute that. No, it's okay. I'll just mute it from like another higher order of operations terminal. That's right, I'm a coder now. Whoo! Let's cam up. Let's cam up. It's time to show off. This is Crisp Lettuce Hour. Welcome, little cabbages, to Crisp Nation, where you come to get your testosterone. It's Crisp Nation on crisplettuce.com. Whoo! I am sweaty. Did I open my... yeah, I opened my windows mostly. It's a little bit windy lately, so I just try to open more stiff, sturdy windows. You know what I'm talking about, chat. We got those good ones. And today should be a good stream, dude. We got our next level of coding going. And I got a wee time limit to finish it, because it's at 1 PM, which is 2 hours, 10 minutes away. We got a girl who wants to come on stream and probably look over like some leveling stuff. She's a Discord madam. I already forgot what her name was. Classic. Classic Giga Chad maneuver. To be fair, she's here to milk me, apparently. She's the one milking Michael out. So, you know, me forgetting her name doesn't mean that I'm objectifying her. She's objectifying me. I'm the victim. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. We got a microwave pizza with some extra cheese chucked on top. And I'm hangry, dude. We gotta get it in. No caffeine this week. We left that out of the budget, which means we're not getting any. But we're gonna have a steady supply of carbs, fats, and proteins. And that's all the energy that we need. Oh. Dude, I'm so sorry that I left you guys here with 2 instances of Peach playing in your ears. I'm feeling bad that I'm leaving you here just to watch Ryle Rittenhouse's totally unedited version of Peach's stream. I come back and it's just totally fucking more schizo than I thought it would be. Exponentially more schizo. Terrible. Whew. Meanwhile, I was running 12 flights of stairs, if you didn't hear about it. With carbon. Shut up, Frizzy. You don't know, Fridgie. You don't even know, bro. I'm the intellectual, I'm gonna be king, give me the money. If I was
yes!
why are there 100,000 people telling me that I'm God and women sending me pics of their buttholes all the time?
Told you the why.
Bro, I need to edit that down. That is a long clip. I had an idea of what I wanted to change it to. What was it? I don't know. Should we do it with the Queeman one, where Queeman's like, what are you gonna do, Destiny? Or kill me? Or we're on YouTube now, so we're being a nice polite Christian channel. Maybe we won't have that one. Alright. You're always so critical, Fredgy. Thank you so much, though, Katie. You're great. You're amazing. You're number one. Welcome to the Crisp Nation. That was horrible. That was a horrible video just to leave on in general. It's a weird thing to, like, have to reconsider. Peach is weird. Jacob's weird. Amumu's weird. Zoe's weird. Justicle's out there making money off it. Ugh. That I want to click on the calisthenics workout video. Got to get that daily motivation in, but I need something else just while I.
The story of the rise of
10
mammals.
minutes of something real interesting while I eat, and then we move on to coding, which is perfect because then I have 2 hours left to code.
Around 48,000.
Actually, I need to speed this up a little bit. And then I should be able to finish the code in 2 hours, and then I can react to the
Years ago,
LOLCOW
at the edge of a forest
stuff
clearing
without
in what's now southern Germany, an apex predator stalked its prey. The male cave lion was old, yet still fierce. He'd used his powerful claws and fangs to kill hundreds of times before, over as many years at the very top of the Eurasian food chain. From reindeer to bison to young woolly rhinos and even cave bears, few Ice Age mammals had been safe from this ferocious megacarnivore in his prime. But though he didn't know it, today he wasn't the predator, he was the prey. And as he lay resting in the afternoon sun, gathering strength for his next hunt, another hungry carnivore slowly crept up behind him and closed in for the kill. A spear was suddenly thrust deep into the left side of his body, piercing his lungs and other vital organs, and killing him before he even had the chance to fight back. After a lifetime as a hunter, he had found himself hunted down by a species that had risen to replace him as the new apex predator of Eurasia, Homo neanderthalensis. But just like that poor cave lion, the Neanderthals wouldn't be able to hold on to the apex predator crown forever. Eventually, they too would be dethroned. And while climbing to the summit of the Eurasian food chain was one of the Neanderthals' most impressive evolutionary feats, in the end, it may have actually been what doomed them. Our view of the Neanderthals has changed a lot over the years. For a long time, they were portrayed as stupid cavemen and were almost totally animalistic. But over the last few decades, as more traces of their existence have been found, we've come to see them in a much more human light. As we've explained before, here on Eons, it's now thought that they were capable of complex behaviors and culture, and constructing things like tools and jewelry. They may have even made art and buried their dead. But at the same time, recent evidence has also shown that while they weren't just dumb brutes, they could still be incredibly brutal when needed. Because the fossil record shows that over their 300,000 years or so of evolving alongside the Ice Age beast of Eurasia, Neanderthals became just really ridiculously good at killing things. We found evidence of them actively hunting species that likely had no other predators as adults, things that under normal circumstances just did not get hunted. Take the straight-tusked elephant, Paleoloxodon antiquus, for example, which could reach twice the size of today's African elephants. They were the largest land animals on Earth across the entire Pleistocene epoch, but even they weren't safe from the Neanderthals. In 2023, researchers published evidence from a site in Germany dating to around...
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Let's get crispy. Let's go.
Around 125,000 years ago, showing that Neanderthal communities actively hunted adult Paleoloxodon that weighed up to 13 tons each. And the fossil evidence of hunting and butchering those elephants at this particular site spanned at least 2,000 years, practiced by dozens of generations of Neanderthals, the only kind of humans known to be living in Europe back then. The researchers found similar cut mark patterns on the bones of over 50 Paleoloxodon individuals over this time period. And they could tell that this wasn't a case of the Neanderthals simply scavenging the ones that were already dead, because there was a bias towards older males, which would have been easier to hunt, seeing as older males are usually solitary in elephant societies rather than being protected by a herd. And the fact that Neanderthals had a long-standing culture of hunting giant elephants actually tells us quite a lot about them. Like, we previously thought that they only lived in small groups and were highly mobile, rarely staying put in any one place for long. But sites like this, that preserve so much Neanderthal activity over so many generations, show that they also clearly had favorite spots to spend a lot of their time, maybe even staying put there year-round. And they must have sometimes come together in large numbers because hunting down these enormous animals would have required the combined skill, coordination, and physical strength of many individuals, as would have butchering a carcass of that size, which researchers estimated would have taken multiple days even if dozens of Neanderthals were working together. And occasionally teaming up in large numbers would definitely pay off, seeing as a single elephant could have fed 100 Neanderthals for nearly a month. From the cut marks on the bones, we even see evidence that they were harvesting the fatty cushion pads at the soles of the elephant's feet. And it would have been no mean feat getting all that feet meat. Now, you can learn a lot about species from the range of animals it hunted. And we have evidence of Neanderthals hunting everything from Paleoloxodon and mammoths, to bison, to rhinos, to cave bears, right down the food chain to crabs and roosting cave birds. So the fact that Neanderthals in different places at different times hunted basically everything that moved gives us a valuable insight into the ecological niche that they filled in their environment. And that niche was meat-hungry apex predator. Sure, they would have foraged for plant foods too, but studies of isotopes in their bones, which preserve information about their diets, have generally confirmed that the vast majority of their food came from meat, primarily from big herbivores. And they had some key traits that may have made them a good fit for this particular niche. For one, they had stocky and muscular bodies, which means that the average Neanderthal was probably pretty strong, helpful for overpowering prey. Plus, we know that with bodies that heavily built, they must have needed to consume a few hundred more calories every day than the average
Take me back from the Mesopotamian Valley. Holy shit. I bet the fish in those rivers were huge, dude. Yeah, you have Neanderthal vibes? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now watching this. It's in my DNA. This picture is calling out to me right now. I bet he didn't even steal that woman. I bet she's a noble agent herself. There would be no patriarchy in my Neanderthal tribe. It would be a meritocracy where people are appreciated and valued for what they bring. And the second someone brings some attention-seeking fucking bullshit, I club their skull and yeah. He gave her like a beautiful wildflower, which still had the dew of a fucking sacred sap coming down from a tree that had integrated with the fungus of the area. And he had to climb to the highest reaches to find it, and he was like, this was incredibly hard to get, very precious and very rare, and tomorrow it will be wilted and gone, but my love for you will last forever. I love you, Neanderthal babe. Bro. Beautiful.
Homo sapiens. Combined with their intelligence, teamwork, and tool use, these traits position them to become some of the most impressive predators that Pleistocene Eurasia had ever seen. They even preyed on other apex predators, like that 48,000-year-old cave lion we mentioned earlier.
Right. The mosquito on Amber is literally just his wedding gift, and today we keep it like, look at this fascinating discovery from ancient times. What did it mean? It's his heart, bro. It's his ever eternal lasting love. He's like, she was like, would you love me if I was a mosquito? And he's like, baby, you're in my heart right now, drinking up my blood. You are a mosquito. And he gave her the ring. And that was the first marriage ever. Beautiful. And then he went out and killed all her enemies. So that's what I would do.
Earlier. A reanalysis of its skeleton, which researchers published in 2023, revealed the spear puncture wound and the cut marks left behind after the Neanderthals killed and butchered it. Much like Paleoloxodon, this was yet another species that had basically no other known predators until the Neanderthals showed up in Eurasia. Clearly, we didn't just underestimate the Neanderthals' capacity for emotion, reason, and art. We also underestimated just how skilled at hunting our apex predator cousins had become after hundreds of thousands of years rising to the top of the Eurasian food chain. Which leads us to the inevitable question. If they were such an ecological success story, why did they vanish entirely around 40,000 years ago? Well, the truth is, we just don't know for sure. But we do know that their extinction occurred not long after another predator emerged on the scene in Eurasia a little over 50,000 years ago: Homo sapiens. And perhaps this town simply wasn't big enough for the both of us. See, one hypothesis for the demise of the Neanderthals is conflict with Homo sapiens. And that could have taken the form of either direct conflict or ecological conflict, in which we push them out of their top spot of the food chain, driving them to extinction through competition. And this idea is definitely plausible because we know that our hunting style was distinct from theirs, and it may have given us a competitive advantage as predators. For example, Neanderthals are thought to have been mostly ambush predators, using spears and clubs to injure their prey up close. In contrast, us Homo sapiens, with our more slender build, were especially good at persistence hunting, chasing down prey over long distances to tire them out. And we use projectile weapons like bows and arrows to injure and kill from a distance. In fact, the very earliest Homo sapiens remains currently known in Europe, from a cave in France dated to around 54,000 years ago and published in 2022, come complete with a bunch of stone arrowheads. So even during our earliest incursions into Neanderthal territory, we had already developed some form of archery. Other than occasionally lobbing their spears at their targets, though, Neanderthals aren't thought to have used any projectile weapons at all. And as far as we can tell, they don't seem to have adopted the technology after encountering us either. Plus, we likely had a broader dietary range than the Neanderthals, as well as lower caloric needs in general. So our more effective hunting strategies, combined with our more versatile diets, may have simply helped us outcompete them after arriving on the scene. But there's another possibility too. Perhaps conflict and/or competition with us wasn't the main driving force behind their extinction. Perhaps it was wider changes in the late Pleistocene climate and environment, which we also know occurred around that time. See, between 40,000 and 44,000 years ago, Europe underwent a series of rapid cooling periods, which would have replaced forests with grasslands in many parts of the continent. And some researchers have argued for a causal link between these sudden environmental shifts and the extinction of the Neanderthals as a whole, whose youngest known remains also date to around this time. Even in this scenario, their hard-won apex predator status may have still been what doomed them. Because from an ecological perspective, the top of the food chain is a pretty wobbly place to sit. When environmental conditions change, apex predators are often amongst the most vulnerable to extinction. They rely on all the elements of the food chain below them to be functioning well enough to support them. It's something we see today with modern predators like big cats. For populations to thrive, they require large habitats and large numbers of prey. When they begin to lose significant amounts of either, their numbers can rapidly
She's a nerd. Get a real haircut.
Crash. And this same process may have played out with the Neanderthals, as their prey-rich forested hunting spots were replaced by more sparsely populated.
Now, honestly, she would be a peak Neanderthal queen. Obviously, look how into it she is, bro. She knows. She's feeling the call as well to go back to the Mesopotamian valley. To be the alpha predator. Not because you're white, not because you're rich, not because you live in a society, but because you own the valley. This is my valley. This is my wife. I'm her husband. These are our kids. We are the apex predators. Traditional family values. Killing and eating wolf, moose, stags, boars. Oh, elephants. Show me an elephant and I'll eat it. Show it to me. Bring it to me. You'd let her sharpen your arrowhead. Would ya? You would. She's a cool version of the girl who wants to work in a morgue. True. I would work in a morgue, right? I'm just that kind of guy. But I don't feel like I could tell people that I want to work in a morgue. Right? You guys are people. What do you think when I tell you that?
Open grasslands instead. So while the Neanderthals' rise to apex predator status was a huge evolutionary success story, it may have also been what doomed them. Either by setting them up to eventually directly compete with us for the same ecological niche, or simply by occupying an especially precarious spot on the food chain, a spot that made them highly vulnerable to environmental shocks. We may never know the full story of their demise for sure, but the story of Neanderthals in their prime is recorded in the broken and butchered bones of their prey that litter the Pleistocene fossil record of Eurasia. Bones that tell the tale of a time when, in a world full of colossal elephants and giant lions,
it's the reputation of it, right? Like, you know, I don't want to be that kind of guy who's like, yo, I'm really into WWE, and it's because like I'm also a big manly man. Because if I do that with the morgue, I can't be like, I'm the guy who works in a morgue. I also like to fuck dead bodies. Because that's the reputation. But like the most attractive thing, and not just like romantically or sexually or whatever, is just to be like, hey, yeah, I am a little bit weird. It's being self-aware, right? So can you pull off the self-awareness of being like, yeah, I stuffed your grandma, and not in the way that you're thinking. Now it's weird. As soon as you bring up how much you don't want to do that, it's weird. Don't trust him with the corpse. It's an inanimate object!
Harry,
What?
it's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
Have you guys seen this movie? Really, really good. Not many movies out there like it. It's got a unfolding progressive storyline with, it's not a character story, it's not a vibe story, or it's not a character movie, it's not a vibe-based movie, it's a story movie. It has a beautiful, wonderful story with people that evolve throughout, and wacky little bits. It's great.
Is it something to do?
It's great. It's called In Bruges. It's got the guy from Penguin in it. It's got other known British actors. It's got a dwarf. It's got a dwarf in it. That's good. That's big. That's big, right? There he is. Colin Farrell did. Brendan Gleeson. Oh, it's Hagrid. You know? Wait, who was Hagrid's actor? Okay, apparently Hagrid is Robbie Coltrane, but you know, that guy's probably Dumbledore or something, right? Right? La-di-da, dancing through September. Alright, I don't want to finish that video. I ate my food. Let's get into the coding. It's gonna get boring. It's gonna get real boring. But, you know, it's what we gotta put up with. So you guys don't get to see the video that I'm playing in the bottom right hand corner, but that's like my coding lesson. I'm totally allowed to do this on stream. But I'm not allowed to like show the content on stream. It's a funny little copyright sort of thing. But there you can see these are like the lessons that I'll be working through today. We got 9 of them. Starting at 20, we got on 29. Cool. Let's crack straight into it. Sorry, that's my cell phone going off. I don't know why it does that. Is that like people trying to reach out to me or something? What the hell? Why are they so needy? Why can't these people just fuck off? People in real life are like, they're like those bots that show up inside chat and they're like, hey, I really like you. You're great. Like, we should hang out. Follow me on Discord. They're like, oh, call me back. Oh, please. It's been years. I miss you. Fuck off, dude. You had something going on. You wouldn't be telling me about it. Thanks again for the subscription, Katie Potato. It's huge. Look at the subscribers bar. It added you to it. Bless you. You're 25% of my income now. Huge. Not like Friggy. Friggy, send some subs. Let's crack right into it. Alright.
Well done. You've just completed your first day. And remember that a journey of 1,000 miles can't begin without the first step.
That's the wrong one.
And by the end of the day, you will know enough to be able to build this awesome choose your... Hey guys, welcome to day 3. Today you're going to learn all about conditional statements, if, else, elif, logical operators, code blocks, scope, global and local namespacing, and a whole lot more. And by the end of the day, you will know enough to be able to build this awesome choose your own adventure game. So this is what it looks like when it loads. And our mission is to find the treasure. So it tells us you're at a crossroad. Where do you want to go? Left or right? Let's say I want to go left. You come to a lake. There's an island in the middle of the lake. Type wait to wait for a boat. Type swim to swim across. I'm going to wait for a boat. You arrive at the island unharmed. There's a house with 3 doors, 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 blue. Which color do you choose? Let's choose red. And unfortunately, it's a room full of fire. Game over. So this game lets the user make decisions, and depending on what they've chosen, it continues the game storyline. If you want to have a go at this game, you can head over to this URL, or simply click on the link in the course resources, and have a play around with the game. And once you're ready, head over to the next lesson, and we're going to start picking up the skills that's going to be required in order to build this game. So I'll see you on the next lesson.
Alright, where's the URL? Let me post it just in case you guys want to play this dumb fucking game. Oh shit, someone's in trouble. Here's the game, just in case you guys want to have a go. It's on the Kick Chat. YouTubers, you have to head on over there and find it. La-di-da, dancing through September. I had this song stuck in my head, to be honest.
I am still living with your ghost, lonely and dreaming of the West Coast. I don't wanna be your downtime. I can hear them talk.
Whoa. This is like a demo track for a bunch of different songs. Oh well. Boom, boom. That was one of the first songs I learned on guitar. So it gets pretty crazy. Get access to monthly app newsletters. Dude, they're advertising stuff to me in my lesson. I paid for this.
Here's a question. Have you ever sat in your bath and wondered, why is it that no matter how forgetful I am, my bath never overflows like this? This is something I was thinking about the other day. And I realized that it's not because I'm particularly diligent. I forget stuff all the time. I mean, pizza, anyone? That's what my pizzas usually look like. But the reason why our bathtub or the sink doesn't overflow is because of this fantastic piece of engineering, the overflow. So this means that whenever the water reaches beyond a certain level, about here, the water starts overflowing so that the bathtub doesn't overflow and annoy your neighbors downstairs. In fact, we could represent this mechanism with a conditional statement. When the water level is, say, greater than 80 centimeters, then it should drain the water. But if the water level is not greater than 80 centimeters, it should continue filling up the tub. This type of conditional statement is known as an if-else statement. Depending on a particular condition, we would do either A or B. And when we want to write Python code to represent this, it looks something like this. There's the keyword if, and then the condition that we're testing for, and then a colon. And after the colon, we've got an indented block of code, which should be executed if this condition is met, if it's true. But if it's not true, then we will skip to the else block, and it's just the else keyword with a colon, and then this code block would execute if the condition is false. So we could represent that previous bathtub situation with code that looks a bit like this. Let's say our water level is at 50 centimeters, and then we would test if the water level is greater than 80 centimeters. Well, if that is the case, then we should drain the water. But if it's not greater than 80 centimeters, in other words, else, well, in this case, we should just continue filling up the bathtub. Let's put this into practice with a real life problem. Now, let's say that you've gotten a job at a theme park, and your first job of the day is to write some code that replaces the ticket box. Now, there's a couple of things that you'll need to think about. Firstly, in order for somebody to actually purchase a ticket to go on the roller coaster ride, they will need to be over 120 centimeters. So we have to check what their height is, because if they're too short, then we won't be able to sell them a ticket anyways. In the course resources, I've included a link to this flowchart that I've created on draw.io. This is a really, really useful tool for creating any sort of flowchart or diagrams, and it's really easy to use. Now, if we take a look at this flowchart, this is basically the logic that we have to program using our if and else statements. If the person who's trying to purchase a ticket is not over 120 centimeters, then they can't ride on the roller coaster. But if their height is greater than 120 centimeters, then they can ride. So let's try it out. All that I've got here is a print statement that says welcome to the roller coaster, as well as an input asking the user for their height in centimeters, and then converting the string into a whole number, an integer. And then I'm storing it inside this variable called height. Now we're going to check whether if the height that the user has typed in is greater than 120. So we use the keyword if, and then we check if the height is greater than 120, and then we add the colon. And now when I hit enter, you'll notice that the code editor has automatically indented me slightly over. I'm not over here. Because in Python, the spacing and indentation is really, really important. It tells the computer that the code that I'm about to write is what should be executed when this condition is met. So what should happen? If your height is over 120, then we will just print you can ride the roller coaster. But what should we print if height is not greater than 120? Well, in this case, we would use the else statement to catch when that happens. And it's really important that you don't write the else here, because this is indented over. Instead, you want it to be at the same indentation level as the if statement. These two are essentially a pair, if and else. Now, after the else keyword, we again add a colon, and then we hit enter, and we're now indented again. And here we can write the code that should happen if this condition is false. Sorry, you have to go to the toilet before you can write. So the really important things here are the condition, which we're testing for, is the value of height greater than 120, the syntax of this code, so the keywords if and else, as well as the colons that come after each of these lines, and finally also the indentation. Everything that is indented after the if is a block of code. So this is indented and it's effectively inside this if. So this line of code lives inside the else statement, this block of code lives inside the if statement. And if you mess up on the indentation, then you're probably going to get an indentation error telling you that this line, 5, probably should be indented. But when we do actually correct it and we hit run, let's say that our height is 130 centimeters. Then we get back, you can ride the roller coaster. But if our height was, say, 90 centimeters, then we get a different outcome. We get, sorry, you have to go to the toilet before you can ride. So by using if and else statements, we're able to get our code to do different things, either printing this line or printing this line, depending on a condition that we're testing for. Now, when we use this greater than sign, effectively what we're saying is that is the height greater than 120, which means that it does not include 120. In fact, if I run this code and if I type in my height as 120, then it actually goes into the else block and prints this. So if we wanted to include 120 centimeters so that all the people who are exactly 120 centimeters can ride the roller coaster, then instead of just using a greater than symbol, we have to write greater than or equals. So these two symbols have to be next to each other. And now when I run my code and I write 120, you'll see that it's now falling into this block of code and it's telling me that I can ride the roller coaster. Now these are called comparison operators, and we've already seen greater than, so lesser than is pretty self-explanatory, but we've also seen greater than or equal to and lesser than or equal to. So if you want to include a particular number or a particular value, when you do these comparisons, you would be using these instead. Now in this table, there's also the equal to and not equal to. For example, if you wanted to check if somebody's height is equal to precisely 120, then you would use two equal signs. And very often it gets a little bit confusing, especially if you're new to programming, when you're typing equal signs, because sometimes we're typing 1 and other times we're typing 2. It's important to remember that when you have one equal sign, it means that you're assigning this value to this variable. But when you have two equal signs, you're checking to see if the value on the left is equal to the value on the right, and they're completely different. Now, the good thing is that when you get it wrong, usually you'll get enough clues in the error to actually hint to you, hey, maybe there's something that's wrong here, right? Because the syntax doesn't look right. For this to be a condition, it has to be something that evaluates to true or to false, and height equals 120 does not evaluate to either. So by changing it to this, we're saying if height is equal to 120, then we'll execute this line of code or any other lines which are in the same block of code. But if the height is not equal to 120, then we're going to execute this block of code. So if I write 120, then that works. But if I write 121, then it does not work. Similarly, you can also check for not equals to, which just flips it around. But in our case, it makes sense to say if the height is greater than or equals to 120, then you can ride the roller coaster, but otherwise you cannot ride the roller coaster. By using if and else statements, we can get our computer to do different things and respond differently depending on different conditions. So in the next lesson, I've got a coding exercise for you. I'll see you there.
Fuck, I totally got distracted for the end of that lesson. Let's see how we go though.
All right, in this lesson, we're going to learn about a new operator. So similar to the other mathematical operators and the conditional operators, an operator is just a symbol in programming that has a specific function. So what is the modulo operator? Well, it looks a bit like a percentage sign, but it's not just a percentage sign. Instead, it goes in between two numbers, so hence a binary operator, and it works out what is the remainder after the division. So 10 divided by 5 is equal to 2, and this division is clean because 5 goes into 10 two times, and there's no remainder. So therefore, 10 modulo 5, if we were to print this out, would give us the result of 0, no remainder in this division. So here's a challenge for you. What is 10 modulo 3? If 10 divided by 3 is 3.33333 recurring, because 10 does not divide cleanly into 3, what do you think would be the result of 10 modulo 3 on a computer? Pause and have a think about it. Okay, so let's go through the solution together. If 10 divided by 3 is equal to 3 with some decimal places, that means 10 does not divide cleanly into 3. 10 divided by 3 is equal to 3 with 1 as the remainder. So that means 10 modulo 3 is going to equal to 1, because all that the modulo does is it performs a division and then gives us how many is remaining after that division. So armed with that knowledge, you are now ready to tackle another coding challenge. And in this coding challenge, I want you to write some code to check whether the number inserted in the input area
I go 10 modulo 1,000, and then I divide a number by, no wait, yeah, say I have a number that is like 1,567,594. Say I want to get the 9 out of that, because that is its own unique piece of little information. I go I divide that number by 100,000, which should wrap up everything above 100,000 into a division, and then it'll give me the everything from 10,000 down as the modulo, and then I can spit that out. This way, I can split a single bit of information, which is like one big number. I can, within that package, multiple logical feeds of info down a single line. This is the Factorio playthrough method.
So typed by a user is odd or even. So you'll need to get hold of what they type in the input area. You'll need to convert it into an integer number, and then you'll need to use an if statement to check and see if you were to modulo that number, is it going to have a remainder? And remember that even numbers, when you use the modulo, so for example, let's take an even number, 12. If you use the modulo and you divide that number by 2, it's always going to be equal to 0, because any even number divided by 2 should divide cleanly. So if it divides cleanly with no remainder, then it is an even number. So have a think about this and see if you can complete this challenge. And then later on, in a minute, we will pause the video, and then I will come back and explain the solution together. So give it a go now.
What do you want me to do? I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so the first thing we need to do is to get hold of an input. Now, it doesn't matter what you ask. You could say, what is the number you want to check? And this is going to come out onto here. And then once the user types a number, that number needs to be stored and converted into an integer. So let's do the type conversion first, and then let's create a variable called number to check and set it equal to this right-hand side. So let's just confirm that that worked. Let's go ahead and hit run, type in a number, and it gets printed. So that's all working as expected. Now, the next thing we need to do is to actually check the number. So if we print the number to check modulo 2 to check if it's even, then we can try this out with some different inputs. So let's try 12. Modulo is 0. Now, what if we try a odd number? Let's try 3. Then we get modulo gives us an output of 1. So 3 modulo 2 has a remainder of 1, which means it's not even because it does not cleanly divide into 2. Let's try another odd number, 19. So you can see from this experiment, or your knowledge of maths, whatever we take and we modulo it by 2, if it's equal to 0, if this result is equal to 0, then that means that this number is an even number. So instead of printing this, we can use an if statement. If number to check modulo 2 is equal to 0, colon. Now on a indented line of code, we can say print, well, this is obviously going to be an even number, and otherwise, so else, then we can print that this is a odd number. So let's just add one space here so that when I run this, my cursor just has one space beyond the question mark. Let's check some numbers. 45 is odd, which is true. 34 should be even. So this is reasonably simple, but it's also quite hard because it uses two things that you've learned, and it combines them together. So hopefully you managed to get this to work and you managed to write the code yourself. If not, head back to your code and fix it so that it works after you have seen the solution. There's no shame in seeing the solution. It's all a part of the learning process. Don't worry if you didn't get it first time. There's a lot of things that I didn't get first time as well. But the important thing is you write down notes and you understand what is explained in the lessons so that you're ready to tackle the next challenge.
Alright, so we define a number to check by asking for an input, at which point they put in the number, and then we have the thing called number to check, and then we can delete that, and then if the number to check once divided by 2 has a modulo of 0, then we can print odd or even. So 11, odd, perfect. 10, even, perfect.
In previous lessons, we learned about using the if and else statements to check whether if somebody is over 120 centimeters or not, and allow them to actually purchase a ticket if they are over a certain height. Now, in addition to the height, there's another condition that we need to check for, namely their age. If somebody is over 18 years old, then they should be paying the adult price, which is, let's say, $12. But if they are 18 or under, then they should only be paying $7. So how can we represent this extra condition that we need to check for in our code? Well, we could use something called a nested if-else statement. We've seen our if-else statements look like this, where it's only got two choices. If this condition is true, do this, otherwise do that. But in a nested if statement, once the first condition is passed, we can check for another condition. And then we can have another if-else statement inside this if condition. In order for this thing to happen, this has to be true and this also has to be true. In order for this to happen, this condition has to be true, but this condition has to be false. So essentially, the computer first looks at the larger picture, which is this first condition, and decides on whether if it should go into the else block here, or if it should go into the nested block inside the if statement. So now, this is what our flowchart looks like. In the first if statement, we check whether if their height is over 120 centimeters. If no, then the if statements all end. You can't write, you can't buy a ticket. But if yes, we actually take them to yet another if statement, where we check their age. If their age is 18 or under, then we give them a $7 ticket. If they're over 18, then they have to pay $12. So the place where we're going to nest our if statement is inside here. Notice how it's indented, so it's already inside this if block, and this already has to be true. Now here we're going to create another if and else statement, and the condition checks for their age, so we better ask them for an age. Let's say age equals, convert the input to an int, and what is your age? So now that we've gotten hold of their age, we can see if their age is less than or equal to 18, well in this case we're going to give them the $7 ticket. But else, namely if this is not true, if their age is over 18, well in that case we're going to give them the $12 ticket. So now we have a nested if statement, because this if and else statement lives inside this if statement. So this condition will only be checked if this is already deemed to be true. Now let's say our situation got a little bit more complex. The boss comes over, checks our code, and says, wait, there's actually more price tiers than that. In fact, if you're less than 12 years old, you pay $5. If you're between 12 and 18, you pay $7. And if you're over 18, then you pay the full adult price, which is $12. Now, there are three possibilities. So how do we represent this in our if statement? Well, we could use something called the elif. Instead of having a simple if-else statement where there's only one condition, if it's true, do this, otherwise do that, you can add as many elif conditions as you want. So we can check for condition 1. If that's true, then do A. But if that's not true, then we can continue and check for condition 2. If condition 2 is true, well then we can do B. And finally, if none of those conditions were true, we can do this final thing. Our flowchart now looks something like this. And this is the logic that we're trying to program. Once we're inside this nested if statement, we're going to check if their age is under 12, in which case they should pay $5. If they're between 12 and 18, then they should pay $7. And finally, if they're over 18, then they should pay $12. Now, the first thing I'm going to check is if the age is less than 12. Under this condition, they should pay $5. So let's change that to 5. Now, the next condition should be created using an elif, which stands for else if. So it means if this is not true, else if, can you check if this is true? Well, in that case, then we should do this. For example, if the age is not less than 12, so they're over 12, then are they under 18? Well, then this condition basically catches everybody who's between 12 and 18. And finally, if they're not less than or equal to 18 and they're not less than 12, then that's everybody else who is over 18. Now, remember that we can use as many elif conditions between the if and else as we like. So I could add another elif that checks whether if the age is less than, say, 22. Well, in this case, do something else, and then I can keep going with these elifs until I'm done with all my conditions. So have a play around with this code, write it yourself, see if it makes sense, and then mess around with the elifs so that it does what you expect it to do. And then once you're ready, go ahead and head over to the next lesson where I've got a coding challenge for you.
Alright, what are we doing? BMI calculator with interpretations. Add some if, elf, or else statements to the BMI calculator so that it interprets the BMI values calculated. If the BMI is under 18.5, not including 18.5, but under 18.5, print out underweight. If the BMI is between 18.5 and 25, not including 18.5 or 25, oh wait, it is including 18.5, but not including 25, print out normal weight. If the BMI is 25, including the number 25, or over, print out overweight. Refer to this graph for help. Okay, so my weight is 85, my height is 1.85, my BMI is my weight divided by my height squared. Modify the values. Do not modify the values above. Write your code down below. Alright. So if BMI is less than 18.5, let's just make sure I've got that syntax correct. I do need a colon. Print out underweight. Else if BMI, wait, do I have the colon here like this, or do I have it at the end like I do with an if? I do have it at the end. Else if BMI is over 18.5, actually what we're going to do, else if BMI is equal to or over less than more than 25, print overweight. Else print normal weight. I think that's a pretty nice, elegant way to do it. Line 11 has a syntax error. Invalid syntax. Was it an indentation problem, or is it something else? I think this logically might be fucked. If BMI is greater than 18, less than 18.5. Line 11 still has a syntax error. What am I forgetting here? Run the code for me, please. Unindent does not match outer indentation level, line 11. Okay, so it is an indenting problem. I just indent further. Indentations are so lame, bro. Alright, fucking explain it to me. Or let's just start again. And I'll just try to follow like the way that it tells me. So if BMI is less than 18.5, print underweight. And let's not touch any indentation things and we'll see how it works. Else if BMI is equal to or greater than 25. Print. Okay, this definitely needs to be indented. Print overweight. Else print normal weight. Line 9, true, forgot that. And line 11 still got a problem with the indentation. I don't see why this is a problem with that indentation though. This looks exactly the same. Oh, I did get these reversed though, because the BMI is greater than 25. And here the BMI is less than 18.5. Oh, well now it works. I guess it was telling me it was an indent problem, but it was really like a logic problem. That's something I should take note of for the way that the program communicates with me, mistakes I'm making.
Now, in the last lesson, we saw how we could use if, else to check for multiple conditions. But in this case, we're only checking one condition, even though we have multiple. Because if this first condition is true, then we would do whatever it is we need to do, and then we would bypass everything else. Now, what if you're in a situation where you need to check for multiple conditions, even if the previous one was already true? Coming back to our roller coaster ticketing problem, if you're going on a good roller coaster ride, you'd probably want to keep a picture for the memories, right? And our roller coaster is no exception. We want to be able to charge users an extra $3 if they want to purchase a ticket that includes a photo. Now, this is quite interesting because this is complete.
One of the pictures they've got here is a guy with like he's like holding up the Lion King and he's got like the monkey mask on. It's funny.
Independent of their age or their height. Even if we've already gotten their age and height and determined their ticket price, this is an extra question. Do you want a photo or not? Yes or no? If you do, then we're going to add $3 to your existing ticket price. To do this, we would write multiple if conditions. If condition 1 is true, then do A, but then the code is going to go to the next case and check if condition 2 is also true, in which case it will do B, and if the final condition is also true, it's going to do C. Whereas on the example on the left here, only one of these things, A, B, or C, will be carried out. Comparing the example on the left, where we're using if, else, only one of these things, A, B, or C, will be carried out. But on the right-hand side, all three conditions are checked, and if it so happens that all three conditions are true, then A, B, and C will all be executed. Currently, our code operates like this. We check for their height. If they're over 120 centimeters, we check their age. And depending on their age, we give them a different price ticket. What we now want is, even after we've checked for their ticket price, we want to ask them a question. Do you want photos with your ticket? And if the answer is yes, then we're going to add $3 to their bill, no matter which type of ticket they've got. And finally, we give them the total bill. If they say no, then we jump straight to the total bill and just tell them the price of their ticket. So how do we implement this in our code? Well, first, let's change these print statements. Instead of giving them the bill at each of these steps, I'm going to tell them which type of ticket they're eligible for. So the next thing to do is to ask them whether they want a photo or not. So I'm going to need to use an input. But the question is, where do I put that? Now, the correct answer is that it has to be at the same indentation level as this if block. So you can imagine this whole thing with the if, and else as sort of belonging together, because they all relate to one thing. What is their age and which type of ticket are they eligible for? Now, outside of that if statement, I'm going to create an input and ask the user, do you want a photo taken? Type Y for yes or N for no. And then I'm going to save their input inside a variable called wants photo. So now I'm going to use an if statement to check what their answer was. If it was true, then I'm going to add $3, and if it was false, I'm just going to skip to giving them their ticket price. So here is where I write my if statement. Notice how it's at the same indentation level as this previous set of if statements, but it's not at the same indentation level as this set of if statement. So essentially what's happening is once I've checked their age, then I'm going to check whether they want a photo or not. And this is going to apply to everybody, no matter their age. So if wants photo is equal to Y, well, in this case, I'm going to go and add $3 to their bill. But how can I add $3 to the bill when I don't have a variable to vary? So instead of using these print statements, I'm going to create a variable up here called bill, and I'm going to set it to equal 0. Now, in addition to printing to the user how much their ticket is, I'm going to set the bill to the price that they're supposed to pay. So if age is less than 12, bill is equal to 5. If age is less than 18, then bill is equal to 7. And finally, for everybody else, the bill is equal to 12. So now, depending on these conditions, the variable bill is going to be changed to a different number. But once we land in this if statement, I'm going to have to add $3 to their bill, no matter which value it is at the moment. So effectively, what I want to do is bill equals the current value of bill plus 3. So if bill was 7, then this new value bill should be 10. If bill was 12, then it should now be 15. Now in Python, as well as many other languages, there's actually a slightly shorter way of writing this. When you want to increase the current value that's held in a variable, and you want to save it back into the variable, you can simply write plus equals. So bill plus equals 3 is the same as bill equals bill plus 3. Now, no matter what the value of bill is before it reached this if statement, I'm still going to add $3 to it. Now, after this if statement is completed, I don't actually have to write a companion else statement, because in this case, if the answer is no, then we're simply going to do nothing. We're not going to do anything to the bill. Instead, I'm just going to skip ahead and print to the user their final bill. And I'm going to use fstrings to insert the value that the bill variable has into this print statement. Now, for your code to work, the indentation matters a huge deal, because the computer will think you want it to do different things depending on the indentation. So notice how this indentation shows that this bill plus 3 is to be executed when this condition is true. But this print statement is not indented to the same level, and effectively it's going to happen after this if statement has been executed. So you can play around with indenting this print statement, unindenting it, and see what the difference is. But now I'm going to go ahead and run my code and try and get a ticket. So let's say that I am 21 years old. Tells me that adult tickets are $12, and then it asks me, do you want a photo taken? So yeah, I would love to have a photo taken. And it tells me that my final bill is 15. So I've got a dollar sign here, but effectively it's now added the $3 to the $12 because of this additional if statement. So if this concept is still a little bit confusing to you, then I want you to really study this flowchart and just look at the difference and visualize it. Because the if, elif, else statement is only ever going to be true in one of these arrows, right? You can't be less than 12 and 18 and over. And similarly, it doesn't make sense for you to have two different ticket prices. But with the want photos, this condition has to be asked no matter whichever branch they landed on. So it's completely separate from this if statement. And once you've had a look at this flowchart, then compare it against the code. And the way that the code works should be a lot more obvious. And once you're happy,
okay, so my bill starts at 0. And here, where it tells me like what is your age, and then it tells them the child prices, I want to amend this to say bill equals $5. Bill equals $8. Bill equals $12. And then down here, this will add $3 to the bill and make it equal whatever that number is. And then print function. Your final bill is bill. Otherwise, print. Sorry, you have to go taller. Let's test that out. What is your height? 150 centimeters. What is your age? I'm 5. Child tickets are $5. Do you want to have a photo taken? Yes. Final bill is $5. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. Yep, that is correct. What is your height? Let's say I'm 50 centimeters tall. Sorry, you have to go taller. Okay, so that worked. And another one. Let's make us tall enough to ride. Let's say I'm a teenager. So my youth ticket is $8, and no, I don't want a photo. My final bill is $8. Perfect, this works. I'm a genius. I just revolutionized capitalism.
happy with the code
to the
and this
industrial
concept,
standard.
then I want you to head over to the next lesson where I've got a code challenge for you. So for all of that and more, I'll see you there. Alright guys, in this lesson I have a small coding challenge for you. The goal is to create a Python pizza delivery program, and program is going to automatically calculate the bill for the user based on a number of options. So the user is going to be asked 3 questions in the form of an input, and we can run through this program as it is just to see that in action. So firstly it says, welcome to Python pizza deliveries. What size pizza do you want? And I'm going to choose a large pizza. So it asks me S, M or L, so L. Do you want pepperoni on your pizza? Yes, always. And then it asks, do you want extra cheese? I'll type N for no. So these are my inputs, which will get saved into these variables, size, pepperoni, and extra cheese. And what I want to happen is for us to be able to print out the final bill, saying your final bill is this amount, and it should be $28 based on the pricing of Python pizza. So you can see in the description box here, we've got all the prices for small, medium, large pizzas, as well as the modifiers. So if they want pepperoni on a small pizza, that's an extra $2. If they want pepperoni on a medium or large pizza, that's an extra $3. And finally, if they want extra cheese, that's $1 on top of their bill. So your goal is to use what you've learned about if statements, elif statements, else statements, nested if statements, multiple if statements, everything you've learned so far basically in today's lessons to be able to build this and get it to do what we expect it to do. So pause the video, have a think about how you might tackle this problem and work through each of the to-dos in order. Afterwards, come back and we'll go through the solution together. By the way, in this lesson, you can click on the check button once you think your code is doing what it's supposed to, and we'll run through the automatic test using various options that we've tried for size, pepperoni, and extra cheese to verify that your code works. So pause the video now.
All right, how much they need to pay based on their size choice. They work out how much they need to pay based on their size choice. So we'll just say bill if size equals small, bill equals then else if, and I needed some syntax there, else if size equals medium, that bill equals 20, else true program true, that was indented wrongly, else if I guess size will just be L, but I don't really have to put that in because it's just not small or medium. If they put in anything else, their bill will equal 25. I put in a dollar symbol there, but I don't need that yet. To do, work out how much to add to their bill based on their pepperoni choice. Okay, if pepperoni equals yes, bill, is it plus equals or equals plus? Don't know. We just add 2. Does this have to be nested? Probably not, right? It's not like, yes, you're on the ride and you want a photo. It's just yes size, yes no pepperoni. Do I even need an else? Probably not, because it's just a yes or no. We got a fuckload of errors. This is sick. Traceback, most recent. Line 38. What? True. It's not size equal s. It's if size is equal to s, which means I need double s if this is like this. It's like this. We forgot one of these somewhere. Else, elif, it's there. Name s is not defined. Assertion error. Could be something to do with these. Let's have a quick look at what those plus equals formats were. It was like plus equals, not equals plus. Test that out. Oh, it's meant to say, is it literally just this? Your final bill is... And then here, it didn't add these. There it added the pepperoni, but not the cheese. if extra cheese is Y, add $1. Do I need to add $2? It does say 1. Yeah, it's totally just not adding the cheese. No matter what I set the cheese at. Let's just push through and see
able to
what
build this and get it to do what we expect it to do. So pause the video, have a think about how you might tackle this problem, and work through each of the to-dos in order. Afterwards, come back and we'll go through the solution together. By the way, in this lesson, you can click on the check button once you think your code is doing what it's supposed to, and we'll run through the automatic test using various options that we've tried for size, pepperoni, and extra cheese to verify that your code works. So pause the video now. All right, so let's run through the solution together. The first thing we want to do is to work out how much they need to pay based on their size choice. So we've got all the prices here, and we're going to start off with a variable called bill that's going to start out at 0. And we're going to check the variable size. So if the size that they chose is equal to S, that means they wanted a small pizza. So then to the bill, we will simply add $15. Now, at this point, because this is the very first if statement, and we're simply setting the bill depending on the size that they chose, you might have done it differently. You might have done this. You might have said, let's set the bill to equal 15 instead of plus equals. Both of them work, and both of them are acceptable solutions. Now, I'm going to stick to using the plus equals because we're going to be using it a lot in this program. So hopefully you already understand that this is the same as saying plus 15 to the previous value of bill and set it to the new value. So the next thing we need to check is what if they chose a medium-sized pizza? So we're going to use elif, and we're going to check the second condition. If size that they chose is equal to M, in this case, we're going to add $20 to the bill. So we're going to say bill plus equals 20, and the final version, so the L, if they chose a large pizza, we need to set it to $25. Now, there's two options here. You might have done an L statement because we've already tackled S and M. The last one is just L. So we could simply set the bill is equal to plus equals 25. But you might have also added another elif statement. So again, both of these options work. We can say elif size equals L. Depends on what you want to choose, but both of these options will work just fine. Now, you might also want to add a final L statement if you are really careful, because what if they typed something wrong? What if they typed instead of S, M, and L, they typed some mumbo jumbo? Well, that would be tackled in the L statement, and you could print out you typed the wrong inputs, just to catch that situation. Now, I have a warning sign under my print statement, and it tells me that my indentation is not a multiple of 4. So just in case this happens to you, just make sure that every time you use an indent that you've got 4 spaces in there. So if I just add one more space and make sure that all of these are on the same indentation line, that warning goes away. So we're done with the first to do. We've worked out how much to add to the bill based on the user's size choice. The next thing to do is to figure out if they chose any pepperoni. So if pepperoni is equal to Y, then in that case, we need to add some money to their bill. But how much? Well, it depends on the size of their previous choice. So if they had a small pizza, it's $2, and if they had a large pizza, it's $3. So the easiest way to do this is to use a nested if statement. So inside the previous if statement, we've already checked to make sure that they chose Y for pepperoni, so yes to pepperoni. If we add another if statement here, this will only be checked if they already said they want pepperoni. So if the size is equal to S, then this is the case of a pepperoni on a small size pizza. So to the bill, we can add $2. Now else, so they chose yes to pepperoni, but they have a different size, then we can say the bill should add equal $3. And that solves the pepperoni problem with a nested if statement inside another if statement.
Oh. That's what I'm missing. Because I was reading it as if pepperoni was always going to the small, so it is doing the cheese thing. But if pepperoni equals Y, and then I need to nest within this, if size equals small, then bill is 2, else bill equals 3. What if they don't want pepperoni? Do you want pepperoni on your pizza, yes or no? Oh, and then if it's a no, then it does nothing, which adds no money, because the first statement is if pepperoni is Y. So if pepperoni is N, then it just doesn't bother with any of this, which is exactly what I want. I've still got a mistake here. Incorrect. Your final bill was 25. My bill was 28. So I got 5, 6, 7, 8. I got like an extra $3 on there. They don't want cheese. Final bill was 28. I that's just an example. What is it? What is it really asking here? If pepperoni equals y, let's just compare mine to hers, make sure it's the same as s, l plus or equals 2. It wasn't that I didn't understand the code, it's that I wasn't reading the question. And now, I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, if pepperoni is yes, but then if it's no, we're adding $3. But I don't think I want that. I think I want to nest this as well. And then down here have an else statement. Where bill equals bill. Okay, that worked.
So the final to do is to work out their final amount based on whether if they want extra cheese. So this is a situation where we have multiple if statements. We have an if statement here that's being checked, we have an if statement here that's being checked, and finally we have an if statement that checks if they want extra cheese. So if this is equal to yes, then all we need to do is add the $1 to the bill, and that is all we need to do to complete this last addition. And now we can finally print out the value where we say your final bill is, and then colon, and then a $sign, and we're going to use an S string to insert.
Can I just do, if I just embed or nest that in there, I can just do it without this line, right? Yes. Cool.
The amount for our bill right here. And finally, we need a full stop. Now, make sure that you've actually got everything written exactly as I have, because otherwise the checks are not going to pass. So now that I've made sure I've got all the right full stops and all the right wording, and hopefully my calculations are correct, I can now click on check, and if everything is correct, then it tells me, congratulations, everything's correct. So hopefully that wasn't too hard and you managed to figure it out by yourself. If not, this is the time to go back and fix your code based on what you've learned in the solutions. We all make mistakes and we all need help to figure out things. There's nothing wrong with learning from a solution walkthrough as long as you understand everything that's going on. So go ahead and do that if you need to. Otherwise, head over to the next lesson where we're going to learn about logical operators. Now, up to this point, you've seen us use if statements, else statements, elif statements, multiple if statements, as well as nested if statements. But the thing that we haven't been able to do thus far is to check for multiple conditions in the same line of code. So how would we be able to combine different conditions and say, well, is the pizza large and the user wants pepperoni and extra cheese all in the same line of code? Well, to do this, we would need to learn about the logical operators. So there's 3 of them that are really useful, and, or, and not. So let's take a look at the first one. When you combine 2 different conditions using an and operator, they both have to be true, both A and B, for the entire line of code to be true. If just one of them is true, say A is true and B is false, or A is false and B is true, then the overall thing evaluates to false. Now let's try out some of that in actual code. So let's go ahead and go into the Python console that you see right here. And here we can write Python code from scratch. So completely independent of everything else and independent of our code files. So let's test out some Python code in here. Let's say that A equals 12, right? Now let's say that I wanted to check whether if is A greater than 15, well, that is going to be false. Now, what about is A greater than 10? Well, that's going to be true. Now, if I combined this using an AND statement, I could say, well, is A greater than 10 and A is less than 13, and hit enter, then I would get true, because both A is greater than 10 and A is less than 13 are true. So in this case, when both conditions are true, then this entire line gets evaluated to true. But see what happens when just one of them is false. So is A greater than 15 and A less than 13? A is greater than 15 is false, A is less than 13 is true, and now we get false. So that's what happens when you combine different conditions using AND. So using the AND logical operator, it looks at 2 conditions and to see if they are both true. And if they are both true, it becomes true as the final outcome. But if either of these are false, so false and true becomes false, true and false also becomes false. And this is how the AND logical operator works. Now, if you only needed one of the conditions to be true, then you could use the OR operator instead. So if C or D were true, or if they're both true, then it will evaluate to true. It's only when both C and D are false does this statement actually become false. Now, the final one is the not operator. And all that this does is it basically reverses a condition. So if the condition is false, then it becomes true. If it's true, then it becomes false. So coming back to our code, we can refresh and restart the Python console and start with the same A equals 12. And we can use the OR statement by saying, well, is A greater than 10? That's true. Or is A less than 10, which is not true. So here we have a condition that is true and a condition that's not true, but because this time instead of using an AND, we have an OR between these 2 conditions, then this will actually evaluate to true. So in this case, using the OR, true or true will become true, True or false will become true, false or true becomes true, and it's only false or false when both of the conditions are false does it actually evaluate to false. So this is quite different from the AND operator. Now finally, with the NOT operator, it only works when the condition that's being checked is false. So effectively it flips the true to the false and false to true. Let me show you what I mean. So we know that A is 12, so is A less than 0? Well, it's not because it's 12, it's definitely not less than 0. But by putting the NOT in front of it, it reverses the condition. So A is less than 0, this will evaluate to false, but putting the NOT in front of it, it becomes true. So not false is true, and not true is false. Coming back to our roller coaster ticketing, let's say that the roller coaster company decided that for everybody who was having a midlife crisis, they would give them free tickets. And according to Wikipedia, midlife crises typically occur when you're 45 to 55 years old. Let's see if we can incorporate this into our code. So let's say that in addition to these existing price categories, what if you had to add a separate price category for those people who are aged between 45 and 55, and those people get to ride for free? Do you think you would be able to change the code using what you've learned about logical operators in order to incorporate this addition to our program? Pause the video and give that a go. To add a separate price category for those people in crisis, they would give them free tickets. And according to Wikipedia, midlife crises typically occur when you're 45 to 55 years old. Let's see if we can incorporate this into our code. So let's say that in addition to these existing price categories, what if you had to add a separate price category for those people who are aged between 45 and 55, and those people get to ride for free? Do you think you would be able to change the code using what you've learned about logical operators in order to incorporate this addition to our program? Pause the video and give that a go.
Alright, do they get photos for free as well? Update the code so that people aged 45 to 55, inclusive of both ages, ride for free. Use logical operators to check that the age is greater than 45 and also less than 55. Note, the warning for simplification is just a suggestion. You can consider it and choose it, or you can ignore it. In this lesson, I wanted to show you and, or, and not logical operators. I recommend keeping the original code in case you come back to this lesson for review. Alright, so what code have we got? We got print, welcome to the roller coaster. We get our height, we input our height, and then we establish our bill. If our height is greater than 120, then we are allowed to ride the roller coaster, and then it asks us what is our age and creates an input named age. If the age is less than 12, our bill is $5. Print shell tickets 5. If our age is less than 18, bill equals 7. I guess the photos still cost money, even if you're having a midlife crisis. So let's change this to an LF and we'll nest it here. And then we'll go here and we'll go else. Let's take this out, but although maybe this is another LF actually, because we still want it to do the adult ticket. I think it's fine to have like an LF no matter what, but up here we want to go LF. If age is age is greater than or equal to 45, what was this shit? If age is greater than 45 or if age is less than or equal to 55, then bill will be equal to 0. And then we can just go down here and be like, else bill equals 12. Midlife crisis enjoys ride for free. Let's run the code. True, that had some bad syntax. What is your height? 150. What is your age? 57. No, 47. Midlife and crisis enjoys ride for free. Do you want to take a photo? No. Your bill is $7. Wicked.
So we've currently got 3 conditions. Age less than 12, age between 12 and 18, and finally everybody else. Now, instead of just finishing up there, let's go ahead and add another elif. And here we're going to combine 2 conditions. We're going to say if the age is greater than or equal to 45, and the age is less than or equal to 55, then we get to catch that midlife crisis window. Well, in this case, we're going to print something like, we're going to say everything's going to be okay, have a free ride on us.
True. Okay, it worked for me there, but if I had been it would have worked at any age that didn't fit these conditions and fit these. So I could have maybe got 99 years old and he would have got on for free, or I could have made him anywhere between the ages of 18 and 45 and he would have got on for free as well. But now it has to be and, so it has to be both of these, rather than one or the other.
And in fact, we don't need to modify the bill in any way, because we know that with if, elif, and else statements is that once this condition matches, then everything that's inside this block, so everything that's indented inside this elif, is going to be carried out, namely printing this out, and then it's going to skip the rest of this if-else block and continue on. Now, if they want a photo, they still have to pay $3, but at least their ticket is free. And we've been able to do this because we know about
it's all so simple, but there's just so much to like hold on to and double check and make sure it's correct. It's really like a matter of time and effort and energy that could cause like a lot of frustration in people. So the better your speed that you can like work this stuff out, the better. But it's and that might relate to like brain power, but the amount of mistakes that you make are just so obvious that it doesn't make you feel smart when you fucking make these mistakes.
Operator.
But you can be as smart as you want.
Now, for the keen eye amongst you, you might have noticed
like
with
bullshit.
this condition check, we have a warning underneath. And this says that there's actually a simpler way of writing this expression.
This is supposed to be why computer nerds get so arrogant, because they're like, I'm really smart and I made this like super simple easy mistake, which means that like regular people would also not even be able to, like, they would make these simple mistakes like so much they couldn't even handle it, and then they just think that like regular people are you know, unable to perform basic functions. That's why nerds are
simplify it. Now, because we're checking 2 conditions and we have the and logical operator in between, sometimes you might want to make this code less wordy. So if you hover over this warning and you click on simplify change comparison, it will give you a simpler way of doing this comparison using 2 of these checks either side of the age. And it does exactly the same thing, but in less words of code. But here is the big but. Looking at this, is this easier to understand and logic through versus this? Because to somebody who's just starting Python programming, I think this is easier to understand.
Wait, she's showing me another format. So I can just do it like this. I can take out age here. And I can just leave that one age there, apparently, and that it will work. And then I move this to here. If age is greater than 45 but less than 55, yeah, that kind of does make sense. It's neat. Yeah.
exactly the same thing, but in less words of code. But here is the big but. Looking at this, is this easier to understand and logic through versus this? Because to somebody who's just starting Python programming, I think this is easier to understand what's going on. Is age greater or equal to 45, and is age less than or equal to 55? So even though there is this warning in here, I'm going to leave it in this format because a lot of you are just starting out learning how to code, and this is a much easier way of reasoning about what's going on in this line of code. So the thing with warnings are that they're really helpful once you get going as a programmer, but in the learning stage, I wouldn't worry too much about all of it. Look at it, read it, see if you understand what it's trying to tell you, and then you decide which version you prefer.
We got another quiz. We're getting quiz, dudes. Feel free to do this quiz with me if you want, chat. What will the following code evaluate to? Not 5. Is not 5 the same as 5? You know the answer to that one. False. Good job. Which of the following, what will the following code evaluate to? False or true or false? Well, it should be true, right? Because it'll find a true and then it will just always say true. I'm not sure, I haven't seen two ORs working under the same line of code, but I don't see why that wouldn't work, and I was correct. What will the following code print? A equals 5, B equals 7. 5 is greater than B, which it's not. And A, what does exclamation mark B? Oh, and A is not equal to B. So if A is greater than B and A is not B, print A. So if 5 is greater than B, then we print A, so we're definitely not doing that. Else if A is not greater than B and A is the same as B, or print B, else print C. I think we're just going for C, right? Are we going for B then? Of course. A is not B, and A is less than A. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just think that. Silly, I gave a silly response. Logical operators quiz. Okay, we got another quiz. Oh, it's the same quiz. Not 5 is the same as 5. False. What will the following code evaluate to? Not 5 is the same as 5. It will tell us false. What will the following code evaluate for? True, because it will find the true, and it can pick one of any of those three to find a true. Here, A is less than B, so if A is greater than B and A is not B, then print A. That won't happen because A is less than B. So we move on to the next one. Else if A is not greater than B and A is not B, then print B. That seems to work, so we can ignore the last part, which is print C. So we will print B.
Hey, you've reached the final project, and as you've seen at the beginning of today's lessons, I showed you what we're going to be making, which is a sort of choose-your-own-adventure game. I don't know if you've ever read those choose-your-own-adventure books where you flip to a different page if you make a particular choice, and then the story kind of evolves as you make your choices. Now, we're going to make a very simple version of that using what we've learned about conditionals, if, else, elif statements, as well as everything we've done previously. So you've already seen what the final outcome should look like, and if you want to review it again, just head over to the link in the URL box or click in the course resources and it'll direct link you here. And here you'll see essentially the game in action. So it starts off asking you, you're at a crossroad, do you want to go left or right? And then you have to type your choice. If you selected left, then it's going to take you to a lake, and it asks you whether you want to wait for a boat or swim across. So let's go ahead and wait for a boat. And then the final step is it asks you which door would you like to go through, red, yellow, or blue. Now, depending on your choice, you'll either end up with game over or you'll end up with winning the game. So the basic setup for this game looks something like this, and I've included a link to the flowchart in the starting project right here. And of course, you'll find all the links in the course resources as always. Now, the first question you're going to ask the user is to make a choice between left and right. Now, you can use my wording if you want. You're at a crossroad. Where do you want to go? Type left or type right. But I think the fun part of this challenge is really creating your own story, right? But somehow get them to choose between left and right. If they choose right, or any other condition for that matter, tell them that they've lost, game over, for some sort of reason. In my case, if they had chosen right, the reason is because they fell into a hole, game over. But I think you're far more imaginative than I am, so go ahead and use all of those skills and make your game really fun. Now, if they've chosen left on the other hand, then we're going to take them to another question that asks them whether they want to swim or whether they want to wait for a boat. And if they swam, then it's going to be some form of game over. There's crocodiles, there's whatever it may be, but they can't continue. But if they chose wait, then we take them to the third and final question, which asks them to choose between 3 doors. And if they choose any door other than the yellow door, then they would lose, but if they chose the yellow door, then they somehow win. Now, notice how each of these just says game over, left or right, but the idea is really to use your creativity and make this game really your own. Now, one thing to remember though is that when the user types in an answer, let's say left or right, they might type it like this with an uppercase R, or they might type it like this, all lowercase. Have a think about how you might make sure that no matter which version they typed, you're still going to be able to catch their command, essentially. So have a think about what you've learned in the previous lessons and take a look at this flowchart, then head over to the starting project and you can get started writing your code. Now, ASCII is really cool because it basically just uses a bunch of characters that you know and love, like the comma and the equal sign and all of these things that together make up a picture. And you can find your own ASCII art if you just go to ascii.co.uk/art, and you'll see a whole bunch of different topics, and they've grouped a lot of things together into individual pages. So if you wanted a rhino ASCII art, then you can find a whole bunch of rhinos that people have drawn. But the easiest way is, of course, using Command F if you're on a Mac, or Control F if you're on a Windows machine, and then just search for the thing that you want. So for example, I went and searched for treasure, and down here I found this brilliant treasure box ASCII art, which is what I'm using to print inside this print statement. Now, notice how there's 3 single quotes that are at the start, and there's 3 single quotes at the end. Basically, what the single quotes allow you to do is to create multiple lines of a string, essentially. So notice how if I go ahead and delete all of these single quotes, and I only had a set of double quotes, then it actually doesn't quite work. It gets quite confused because it thinks that this is where the line ends, but in fact I wanted to print all of this out. So to do that, instead of using a double quote, I use 3 single quotes, and at the very bottom I tell it, well, this is the end of my multi-block string by using 3 single quotes as well. So have a go at running that, and you should be able to see that in your console you get this little Treasure Island ASCII art being printed along with the 2 sentences that begin the game. So have a look at the flowchart, have a play around with the ASCII art, and also have a look at the final version of the app so that you can go ahead and create your own version to complete this challenge. Pause the video now and give that a go.
Ooh, alright, this challenge should take me like 30 minutes. I am going to take like a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to take a bio break, have a cold shower, because it's really hot, really sweaty. And who knows if I'll manage to get this done before my guest comes. So, I'm sure I will, honestly. 90% sure this should be fine. But it's like a sauna in here. So what do you guys want to watch while I'm gone? Enjoy this video. I kind of want to play these games.
Hey there, my name's Dosh, and you
I
might
love
know me
this
from
guy.
feats such
This is
as
Dosh
this, and whatever the heck this thing is. As you may have gleaned from the clickbaity title, I'm an engineer, a computer engineer more specifically, and that makes me rather qualified to talk about today's subject, Zachtronics games. With their final game being released only a couple months ago, now's as good a time as any for a big retrospective. Zachtronics was founded in the year 2000 by the titular Zach Barth. In the beginning, it was mostly small projects made with Adobe Flash, with the most standout example being Infiniminer, seeing as it was the main inspiration for Marcus Persson to create Minecraft, but eventually they would evolve into a notorious developer of puzzle games. Now, Adobe Flash was killed in 2021, and honestly, good riddance, but it does render most of these early games unplayable without jumping through a lot of hoops. If you do play them, you'll find that a lot of those early ideas end up reappearing in later Zachtronics games. As much as I'd like this video to be a full expose on the beautiful mind of Zach Barth, I've got things I should be doing, so we're going to limit this video to the 8 mainline Zachtronics games, or the so-called Zach-likes. If you've ever complained about the brain-dead puzzles in AAA games, boot up a Zachtronics game and find out whether or not you really mean it. I was going to do this on tierlists.com, but they wanted to hack into my Twitter account in exchange for the privilege to move a bunch of pictures around a chart, so we'll be doing this in Photoshop instead. I'm gonna go in order of release date, which makes our first game Space Chem. In Space Chem, you do chemistry in space. Yeah, big shocker, right? The story of Space Chem is fairly minimal, something relegated almost entirely to the single pages of text that you'll unlock as you solve more puzzles. It's minimal, but it provides something very important, and that is context. Why are we doing chemistry in space? Mostly because it's our job, though we'll be no doubt forced to deal with some things that are definitely not in the job description. It provides an important layer of motivation and context to what would otherwise be simple puzzles in a vacuum. I'd probably feel a lot more motivated to solve Sudokus if each one gave out a new page of the Winds of Winter. I guess the presence of plot and backstory is also why Honey Pop has 6 times the reviews of Bejeweled 3 on Steam, but I digress. Conceptually, the puzzles are easy. You're given some atoms from the left side of the screen and told to turn them into the desired product and drop it on the right side of the screen. To do this, you're given these circles called Waldos, but instead of those crappy books at the library that only give you 1 Waldo at a time, Space Chem gives you 2, and you don't even need to look for them. Yes, I know it's from a short story by Robert Heinlein, but that's not nearly as funny. Anyway, they travel along these rails and execute instructions whenever they pass over them. At first, you'll just be grabbing atoms and moving them to the right side of the screen, but eventually you'll need to create bonds between atoms, make multi-step factories, fuse atoms to make heavier elements, and even... One thing I really like is how you can make every element all the way up to Mittenurium if you're so inclined, even though you don't even use half the periodic table. Now, conceptually, the puzzles might be easy, but practically not so much. Atoms can't leave the 8x10 space of the reactor, and they can't collide with each other either. It's not so bad early on, but it becomes a major hurdle when the game asks you to make a product half the size of the whole reactor. You'll get some more tools later, like sensors and flip-flops to help better control the Waldo's path, but it's normal to spend multiple hours on just one of the later levels. The game has a lot of complexity that emerges from just a handful of simple instructions, which all come together to make the game fantastically open-ended. It's one of the few puzzle games that feels like you can really approach it however you want. The game even shows how your solution stacks up against everyone else's, so you can feel either inadequate or smug depending on which side of the histogram you end up on. By the way, just so you know I'm legit, here's the level I submitted 11 years ago that got added to the optional levels pack. So, where do we rank it? The game's over 10 years old, and playing it today, it lacks the polish of the later Zachtronics games. It's got a couple quality of life issues. Learning the hotkeys to place all the instructions is a necessity, and there are many instructions that you can only access by right-clicking them after you've placed them. If you've already got a direction marker going one way and you want to change it, you can't just place the different direction, you need to delete the old one manually or change it with the right-click. That being said, it holds up pretty well, and its capacity for deep problem-solving rivals many of the later Zachtronics titles. I may have called the story simplistic, but for a puzzle game, the narrative is woven surprisingly well with the gameplay. For all those reasons, I'm going to put it in A, but I might move it later. It also gets an S for difficulty, and I dare you to prove me wrong. Now that you've seen one Zachtronics game, you're going to start noticing a few patterns from here on out. And on that note, next up is Infinifactory. Infinifactory is the only three-dimensional Zachtronics game, unless you count Infiniminer, which is where it gets half of its name. Unsurprisingly, the other half is because you're making factories. As soon as you boot up the game, you're immediately abducted by aliens and put on an assembly line. After listening to some gibberish, they throw you in your very own gamer pod. If you want to eat, you'll need to build some factories for them. And if you keep completing them, along the way you'll meet plenty of people who obviously weren't as smart as you. The gameplay itself is similar to Space Chem. You've got a certain set of inputs that you need to manipulate into the finished product in order to progress. Instead of bonding atoms, we're welding blocks together, and instead of Waldos, we've got conveyor belts. Just like Space Chem, the further you progress, the more tools you'll unlock in the form of different blocks. At first it'll just be you and some conveyors, but eventually you'll get pistons, sensors, and eviscerators. The difficulty curve is steady, and beyond the tutorial stages, it rarely asks you to do something you haven't done before. Though you could say that telling a toddler to run a marathon isn't asking them to do anything they haven't done before, since it's just putting one leg in front of another, but what I'm trying to say is that it gets complicated. There's a popular psychological term that's been floating around recently called chunking. Basically, it's the human concept of grouping similar pieces of information together to make them easier to recall later. And I can't think of anything better than a Zachtronics game to exemplify this concept. You might struggle at first to weld 3 blocks together, but once you learn how, you stop thinking of that solution as the individual blocks themselves, and instead as simply the thing that welds 3 blocks together. And then when a later level asks you to weld 3 blocks together and then put a thing on top of them, you've already got half of it solved before you've even placed a single block. Even later on, you might end up combining several of these chunked solutions in a single level. Obviously, stacked contextual knowledge is part of any game, but when it comes to puzzle games, it is the game. Okay, ranking time. The three-dimensional environments make the solutions very satisfying to watch, especially in the later levels, and it's very polished as well. However, this means that editing the level takes more time, seeing as you need to build in 3 dimensions and fly around to peer at it from all different angles. Unlike the other titles, you can't see the whole field at once either, so thinking through your solution isn't as straightforward. That being said, the game is much easier than Space Chem and much more approachable. And you can tell because it lets you do stupid things like this. For the Zachtronics series, it's a great entry-level game. And that's why it's going in A rank, right above Space Chem. And as for difficulty, we'll put it in B. There's no such thing as an easy Zachtronics game, but as far as Zachtronics games go, it's one of the easier ones. Now it's time to move on to TIS 100. TIS 100 stands for Tessellated Intelligence System, and you know the game's serious when it immediately gives you a manual to read. In Space Chem, you solve puzzles based on chemistry, and in Finifactor, you solve puzzles based on assembly lines, but in TIS 100, you program an assembly language. Yeah, you've got limited instruction space and parallel cells, but it's still programming an assembly. Now, compared to most channels, I'm willing to bet that a lot of you probably already know what assembly language is, but it's about as low level as you can get and still be called a programming language. Your processor has something called an ISA, or Instruction Set Architecture, which describes all of the instructions and registers that allows this software to interface with the hardware. The stuff that uses this architecture is called machine code, and that looks like this. Yeah, so to save themselves from needing to look at that, programmers created something called assembly code, which is essentially the machine code except it's got words so humans can actually understand it. For example, the MOV opcode here simply moves some value into the ACC register so we can hold on to it for later. Why am I explaining all of this? Because it is very relevant to Zachtronics games. Now, assembly language varies from processor to processor, and in TIS 100, we're using the ISA of a fictional processor with massively parallel, non-uniformly interconnected heterogeneous nodes. Those are the game's words, not mine. Your first reaction to listening to all that might be, is this even a video game? But yes, it is a video game. The visuals are extremely minimal, it has no music, and the gameplay is basically just programming, but it is a game. Compared to Space Chem and Infinifactory, the story is quite lean. You're some computer expert who receives the titular TIS 100 from their uncle and you need to rewrite the corrupted code segments in order to uncover the secrets of this strange device. The main puzzle of TIS is essentially moving and transforming data between nodes. The limited space for instructions forces you to distribute your operations and coordinate them accordingly, which requires a fair amount of brain power. These limitations are what makes it a puzzle game instead of just programming an assembly, but it's still basically just programming an assembly. But where will it end up on the chart? It might sound intimidating, and while it does help, you don't need to be a programmer to pick up TIS 100. The assembly is quite simplified, and once you figure out the basics, you're good to go. Simple, however, does not mean easy, and you'll figure that out rather quickly. This is the kind of programming language where telling if one number is bigger than another takes several minutes of effort. Low-level computer architecture is my specialty, and it still took me over an hour each to beat the later levels. As for its simplicity, it does provide a more distilled puzzle experience, but it's still visually unexciting. Also, I'm not going to dock at any points for this, but I have an eye condition that makes this game physically unbearable to look at. I really would have liked something to change it from just stark white on black. All that said, I think it belongs in B tier overall, and S tier for difficulty. It's harder than Space Chem too. Now it's on to Shenzhen.io. It's called Shenzhen.io because the game takes place in Shenzhen, and it's all about microcontrollers and digital signal processing. The plot of this game is that you studied to become an engineer, but all the engineering jobs left your country, and so you moved to China to get a job in your field. It's pretty unrealistic, but we'll suspend our disbelief. Technically, it's set in future Shenzhen, though. All of the story is provided through these emails with other employees and clients. Through these emails, you're given tasks like designing a microcontroller to put in a vest for laser tag. I appreciate that all of the puzzles try to have real-world applications, and seeing the conversations between employees is enough incentive to struggle on, even if the story isn't as intense as Space Chem or Infinifactory. Shenzhen takes more after TIS than it does something like Space Chem, and you can tell immediately because we've got another manual to read. The manual is much more extensive this time as well, and has several pages dedicated to singular puzzles in the campaign, which is probably why they encourage you to print it. Shenzhen also uses its own assembly code, but it's much less restrictive than TIS, seeing as it allows comparisons between two values and conditionals without requiring jump statements. The space for instructions is still limited, but different components can fit different amounts of code as well as input and output ports, and you're able to move data between components using wires. Space on the board itself is also restricted, and routing the wires is a major part of the challenge. Your goal is to take the waveforms from each of the input pins and turn them into the appropriate waveforms for each of the output pins. As far as actual electronics go, it's heavily simplified, seeing as you're not dealing with anything like voltages, resistances, or resonators, but believe me, that's a good thing. If you want to know more about that, there's a series on YouTube called Shenzhen in Real Life. Anyway, unlike the other Zachtronics games, there's no score for how fast your solution runs. Instead, you have power and cost, which is more appropriate for microcontrollers. There's also Solitaire, but my experience with it is mostly coming to it after getting tired of a difficult level and moving the cards around randomly until I win, because I don't have any leftover brain power. This is one of the harder ones for me to rank. Shenzhen IO has a lot of improvements over TIS, but compared to TIS, I felt like the actual programming part of it often takes a backseat to figuring out where the damn wires are supposed to go. The space is very limited, and when you're forced to keep all of your X-bus and IO pins separate, you'll run into space issues quite often. Thankfully, the game has a vertical wire bridge to jump over other wires, but for some reason doesn't have a horizontal one or even a longer one. The pins never seem to be where you want them to be either. It would have been nice if you could change pin arrangement, but you just need to deal with it. That being said, the large number of different components gives you a lot of flexibility, but it still feels constrained in ways even Space Camp didn't achieve. There's a nice little graphic at the bottom right of most levels that shows you what your microcontroller's doing, and that's cool. I'm going to put Shenzhen in high B tier above TIS 100 and give it S tier for difficulty. It's about as hard as TIS, but I'm gonna lean ever so slightly towards TIS being harder. The fact that we're 4 games in and 3 of them are already in S tier difficulty should tell you something. Anyway, Opus Magnum. You shouldn't need me to tell you what Opus Magnum means. Opus Magnum is heavily based on the original Flash game, The Codex of Alchemical Engineering, and accordingly it's all about alchemy. Unlike all the other games where you're playing some nameless engineer, in this game you play as the legendary super autist Anataeus Vaya, top of his class at the College of Alchemical Engineering. Finally, a character I can relate to. You're hired to serve as head alchemist to some noble family in this magic meets machines type setting. By using the power of the transmutation engine, we can turn alchemical reagents into many different useful products. Something so amazing that Anataeus put off learning it until right before graduation. This is great because not only does it show you Anataeus' power level, but it also gives an excuse to explain all the components. The first task you're given as head alchemist is to turn lead into gold, something so simple Anataeus actually takes offense. But as usual, the further you get, the more complicated the requests become. Everything plays in a hexagonal grid, and your task is to manipulate things with pistons and arms. Unlike Shenzhen, you can put the inputs and outputs wherever you want. And there's even tracks you can use for even more control over the arms. The reagents are most commonly earth, wind, water, and fire, but there's also alchemical salt, vitae, and Mars, as well as a handful of metals. Appropriately, many of the puzzles involve transmuting reagents into other reagents. Gameplay-wise, it's most similar to Space Chem as we bond little circles together in a two-dimensional space, but in spirit it's actually closer to Infinifactory. There's no limit on size and there's no limit on instructions. As long as you don't smash 2 things into each other, anything goes. You could solve every puzzle with a single piston on a rail if you were so inclined. You'll unlock a few new things, but it's all mostly the same.
What the hell is this?
Once again, cost is part of the score, but cycles are back. With how lenient the game is, solutions that maximize cost, size, or cycles all look radically different. But building for speed is usually—
Wait, chat, what's this game called, did he say? Give it to me. You know the good thing about playing a video like that is I can see exactly how long I was gone for. 15 minutes? Perfect. Zachtronics games. Infiniminer. Basecam. Ironclad Tactics. Shit. I think I'll be coming back to watch that video on my own time at some point. And probably getting into it. I'm a huge fan of this channel, DOXXING. He pioneered the way to make consumable Factorio videos, even for people who don't want to watch them. I know Factorio is just so fucking boring. But he manages to condense down like 500 hours into like a 30-40 minute video, or maybe longer. But you get to see this like unfolding progressive like implementation of like design ideas, jokes, comedy, and that soothing tone of voice. Yeah, and I think a lot of other creators ended up their 1.5 million views on how hard is it to beat space exploration. This is the 2,000-hour mod that Destiny struggled at. Turns out this dude is a lot fucking smarter than me and Destiny. Managed to, I think he crushed it in like 500, 600 hours.
This thing automatically.
Let's have a quick look.
Right, and have decided to pay me tribute.
It must be back here somewhere.
Target vector is.
Oh my god, he does the whole extra thing as well. Look at this, he's involving advanced physics, vector, map, logical, geography bullshit. This is like an optional ending in space exploration. It's dog shit, bro. Okay, here's kind of where he well, this is where most people actually finish. They don't bother going to the other thing. 300 hours, dude. He had 2 friends, but they were kind of getting some menial parts of the game out of the way for him. And it's like when I'm playing by myself, and I've done it once in vanilla, or not vanilla. I've done it once with biters, standardized sized ore patches. It was the first time I'd ever played Factorio. So I wasn't messing around with that many settings. I didn't know what messing with settings would do. I just installed Space Exploration, never learned how to play the base game, went straight into this 2,000-hour mod. And it took me 2,000 fucking hours, which is the same length that took Destiny, to be fair. Now, he is meant to be a smart dude with a lot of Factorio experience, but he was doing it live on stream, although he could just pause the game when he was not actually playing and talking to people. So I think that kind of makes him look retarded that I did it in the same amount of time as him. Not to mention that there was a patch that came out right after he did it that made it way harder to finish, and I had to beat it with that fucking patch. God, I was fuming right at the end when I realized I had to collect, you know, like 4 times the science that Destiny used to complete it was mandatory. I had to get that science, otherwise it wouldn't let me progress. It wasn't even like a massive intellectual puzzle or nothing like that. It was just like a, hey, we just think the way I want you guys to play the game is to get this extra science. So, yeah, they pulled that shit on me. It was crazy. Omega something is the name of the game. Thank you, Pumpernickel. Let's have a quick look. Is it Opus Magnum? Or... It is Opus Magnum. I get how you got Omega out of that. Gameplay. How was the reception? Received generally favorable reviews. Bro, it's not just generally favorable. This is like some stellar reviews. And then 1 best puzzle game at IGN's thingamajig. Alright, let's get that installing straight away. I couldn't find it. Oh, I think there's just a problem with my plugin. An error occurred during search. All right, let's get back to the coding. We'll get that done. So I have to code in this chain of events. Your goal today is to build a choose your own path adventure game. Using what you've learned from the lessons today, you will be building a very simple version of this game, this type of text game, using the flowchart to create the game logic. Once you've completed the project, you can always extend the game and make it more interesting. You can use the lower function to turn any string into all lowercase. That's good to know. Print. Your mission is to find the treasure. Alright, so let's let's create a variable called direction, and this can be equal to an input, which will say you leave your home and set out to find the treasure. What do I put here? I think it's backspace. It's like backspace B or something. Backspace N. Do you want to go left or right? I wonder if I could like loop the code, because what I want to do here, so they'll type left or right. So we'll go if direction equal left.
Is this where the cuties reside or what?
Holy. Hello?
Hello.
What's up, Rick? Oh, I'm in my public
Not
PC.
much.
You just ask if there's cuties inside? Right,
Yeah.
it just made me go schizo. I was like, is there a voice in my head?
Wait,
What's going on?
did you not know you were in here or something?
Yeah, I'm normally meant to be up in my private room because I'm live streaming, but that's all good.
Oh, my bad. I had no idea. I just saw you were in here and wanted to pop in.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Damn, dude.
fucking
If
approach.
I knew you were, damn it. Now I'm gonna sound like a soy cuck because I wanted to come in here to tell you how proud of you I am. Like I saw that you cleaned up your shit. You're like
lot.
medicated and stuff. Like like fuck yeah, dude. Like I'm super proud of you. But now you have me on stream saying that. Now I feel like a loser. What the fuck?
No, bro,
people
you're
can't
great,
know.
Rick. I love you, and honestly, you were like one of the only people to really come and be, well, not one of the only people, but you were really like, hey, it really bothers me, like the way you're living, and I want you to be better. And you were like trying to like encourage me to do it, and I would be like, no, I'm fine. But it really did get me thinking that like this guy wants me to be better, and that's like a really good thing for me, and I need to like accept that into my heart, you know. So
well,
there
you did
is.
it. You fucking did it.
Yeah, I did it. It was
You're the man.
It was like, yeah, I just had to like change things. I don't like change that much, but now I'm into it. And you know who's also really proud of me is fucking Spinboy. So I don't know if Spinboy comes into your
Spinners is a
server.
good dude.
Yeah, he bought me
He
$150 worth of computer coding courses. So I'm
I
doing
saw
that now.
Python.
Yeah.
That's
So,
cool. That's cool.
Yeah, and he's just like, you have to do this, and if you do, it's like a guaranteed path towards like becoming a professional. He's like, you'll start making money, which makes you a professional, you know. So he's like, I want you to do it, and I'm like, yeah, true.
Yes.
So yeah,
Spinboy's a good dude. I like that guy. I don't think he'd be too interested in my server though. My server is full of like full of mentally ill people, like trying to fight each other.
true. I like your server though.
It's fun.
I was wondering if you
enjoy
had
it a
any
lot.
like advice for my server, or I thought I would put like a lot of effort into my server rather than just immediately coming to you to be like, Rick, I'm useless, I can't build my server. But I definitely wanted like more of your input on.
Oh God. I don't know,
building
dude.
it
I
up.
just made the server like a month ago, and like I was
Yeah,
like,
but it's good. It's good.
I deleted my old server because like none of my friends got along. There's drama all the time, and I hate playing mediator. So I ended up just saying, fuck it. Why not just make a Discord where everybody can just be absolutely like vile to each other, and I'm just not gonna touch it and just laugh at it all. And I had like my Keemstar moment. And then I reached out to a couple of my friends, and I pulled my community and they pulled theirs, and we all just stuck them in the same server and just like let hell break loose.
I was doing some mental gymnastics when I was trying to invite people into this server, and I was like, oh, this person probably talks shit about me, and this person I just don't want to go near, and yada yada yada. But then I was like, wait, this is like not about me. This is about Chris Lettuce. This is about getting Chris Lettuce to pop off, you know, and benefit the real Mike. My real name is Mike. So like, I need to just invite all of the retards, get them all in here, and then when they start acting up, then I just like ban them with a hilarious message, like get out of here, you schizo weirdo, and you know, and just let it roll from there. No point over like stressing so much about like this or that. So
I
the
agree.
server should ideally be a separate entity. Like,
I like the Vulturemite tactic where I just go into like different servers and like kind of like infiltrate and then get like kind of like a following and then bring them to my server.
yeah,
yeah, like you know, like an Invincible where they all go to the planets and like assimilate and then like take it over.
Yeah, I get it. You gotta steal a woman from each one, from each server.
Hell yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess I pulled that a bit on you this morning, but realistically,
which is fine.
You're not going to get people to come to your server unless they're already Discord people, right? I'm not going to get random fucking CNN watchers. If I put like an advert out, join Chris Lettuce's stream on like a public news channel, no one's fucking coming because those people aren't already there.
Yeah,
so
well, you don't want to
where they
advertise
are.
it. You don't want to advertise it. You want to advertise yourself. You want to be like, you want people like, this is going to sound super manipulative, but I don't mean it in a manipulative way. I'm just saying like, this is how like relationships work in general. You want people to like get a good feel of you and be like, oh dude, it's Chris Lettuce. Hell yeah, dude, what's up? And then like, once you get to that point with a bunch of people, you're like, hey, listen, I want to extend to you a part of my life or a part of my hobby that I think that you'd be interested in. I stream and stuff and I have my own Discord. Why don't you pop over? And that's the easy part. The hard part is keeping like your community engaged. This is something like, my best advice with stuff like that is to one, be really active yourself, and two, have like topics or a chain of discussion that people can, or at least a good amount of people in the community that you're building can contribute to a conversation, because people don't chat in dead servers. People like to chat in active servers. So if you keep the server active by chatting, more people, it's like a snowball effect. The more people are going to talk, more people are going to talk, more people are going to talk. And then all of a sudden you got a really busy server. It's like that in pretty much every avenue. It's hard. That's the hardest part.
Yeah, I actually went in and put like 3 new channels in, which was like the stream chat, content suggestions, and stream ideas. So it's for people who want to talk about the stream, people who have ideas that then they feel like they're contributing, and all of that. So it's really like kickstarting it to get itself rolling, right? And become like a bit more of its own identity. But right now it's like a baby, and I'll keep feeding it.
Yeah, like right now I can give you a tip. In 30 minutes. Actually, I kind of feel scummy because you are streaming this, but
yeah.
In 30 minutes we're holding a trial in my server. There's some drama, some Discord drama where there's a bunch of doxers and stuff, and it's going to be like a screaming match between like a bunch of people.
Oh shit!
If you want to come in and stream it for your content, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, that reminds me. So in 3 minutes, okay, I'm meant to have already finished this coding, and then some girl from your server and me, we're gonna react to your lab thing. But there'll be like a really nice crossover if I can come in. I'll finish this. I'll come over and do that, and then hopefully me and her can react to the lab thing, or whatever she wants to do.
Oh, the LOLCOW live thing.
Yeah. You don't have any links.
That's so funny,
do you? I'm just gonna react to the Justical stream, I think.
There is a Reddit link. I can find that for you.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Keemstar scrubbed the VOD, but there's a clip. It's super funny. I warned Lab too. Like I told her. I straight up told her. Like I tried giving her the lore on everything, but like there's another homie that I had named Tech Protect, and he's one of the producers of the LOLCOW live show, and he kind of screwed up a little bit because he basically just say like, hey, don't say the hard R and you're fine. And then, Lab did the Lab thing of just being, Lab and making Lab jokes. And
yeah. Trannies are disgusting, and also black people are probably happier in the fields. And you're like, oh, Jesus, Lab.
Yeah. It's like, whoa. But people
that should be fun to watch.
These guys don't know Lab. Like, Keemstar and these guys don't know who Lab is, right? So, like, they don't understand that she's joking, but they're going to take her seriously. But yeah. What was really funny about that was Boogie's like pearl clutching to it. Like he was like, I can't believe she would say that. But here's some lore. And in the voice channel, like the Pay Pigs channel, Boogie was like making comments about like it would be really funny if she got raped or like comments under that like type of vibe. Like it was like actually super fucking gross.
Hold on, I'm gonna drag us up to my private room. Real quick. There we go. Beautiful.
Hell
beautiful. Yeah, so Boogie's there. Who else was there? I guess I'll say actually.
I wasn't in the channel myself. I can only tell you what was relayed to me. Because I'm not paying to go into that LOLCOW live Discord.
True.
But essentially, like Boogie was making a lot of like.
I'll have a look.
Hold on.
I feel like Justical probably arrived late, and I don't want to like miss the start.
It's somewhere in my chat. I just have to really scroll up high for it. Hold on, let's see if I just put in Reddit, see what pops up.
Wait, I actually got to go and do. I have to finish my daily code.
Yep. I'll send it to you.
And then I'll see you in half an hour. All right.
Yep. See you later, dude.
See you, dude. Wicked. Wholesome moment. Very nice. La-di-da. Oh shit, Tourniquet's here. Don't look, Tourniquet. Don't look at my fucking embarrassing learning processes. Bro, coding is so easy, and then I just make these fucking retard logical mistakes. Oh, the indentation's wrong. The indentation is always wrong. And then I get why game devs are just such arrogant losers, bro, because they're like both constantly fucking up probably in their code and then thinking, but I'm still smarter than everyone, so other people probably make way worse fuck ups than I do. They're like constantly in a turmoil of like autistic fucking alright, anyway. What did Tourniquet say? Oh shit, let's go. Good luck, homie. Imagine how hard that was for him. Software devs, lol. I've never met a game dev who had a good take on anything, so apparently there's a hierarchy of software developers. But yeah, let's fucking go, bro. Thank you for the support, Tourniquet. Or Tourniquet. It's not Tourniquet though, it's Tourniquet. Should I pop another Ritalin right now just to really ease into this? You leave your home and start to find your treasure. Do you want to go left or right? And then I think I want to add in a lower function. Hopefully that works. If direction equals left. Oh fuck, I'm not even sharing the right thing. My bad. And then where's my flow chart? So we have to go right or anything else. If left. This will all be nested. Yeah, it will be. So we go if right. There's got to be a better way to do this. Whatever, let's just keep trudging along and see what we come up with. If direction it was right, print you fell in a hole, game over. There's an indentation error there? Really? You know how I want to do this? Is like this. And actually, let's go say if direction equals not right or not left. I wonder if the lower has to go before the input. It seems like it read it fine. Actually, maybe it didn't. You can turn the lower function to turn any string into a lowercase. Yes, apparently. X.lower for an X. So do I Okay, that works. Bum, bum, bum. If door is not equal to yellow. This is it. That should be the last line, and then we just need to bug check it. We got 3 different options for the ending actually, so I can't just say not equal to yellow. Line 26. One, two, three, four. Do you want to go left or right? We want to go left. Direction is not defined. Did you mean direction? Line 26. I got another typo. Yes, that capitalization kind of was a bad move by me there. Yes, yes. Left, line 26, and direction. Your name left is not defined. Alright, now that those are strings, this should work. You go left and find a river. Do you want to swim or wait? You win, congratulations. Alright, seems like I mostly did it. Instead of testing every option of game and rigorously playtesting it, let's just continue on with the lesson and see if my code matches hers. When you're done making your game, can I try? You want to try my game out? Yes. How to let someone test my Python code. I mean, I can send you a copy of the game I just built that someone else built. That's like the same game. Unless you just want to try to build your own version of the game. Oh, I was sitting on my leg. Rampant. Alright, let's hurry up and watch this video. I think we got like 10 minutes or like 5 minutes to watch of the rest of the day, and then we can go watch Rickolis's trial in his server. Where is it? I guess I exited out of the web browser that I'm meant to be using for this.
It's called channel.
This was like a really
and he
chill...
thought that he was like pulling the strings and
Stop. This was a really chill, easy day of code, which was nice. And you know, like I definitely feel like I could probably do another day today. I could do day 4 today.
That's shown in this diagram into our treasure island game. So the first thing it has to do is we have to ask the user whether they want to turn left or right. And after we ask the user this question, we're going to want to capture their input, right? So let's go ahead and create an input function and ask our question. Now, notice how when I use my double quotes around my string, the double quotes that are inside the double quotes are interpreted as code because it actually thinks that this is the end of the first string, this is the second string, and this is the final string. This is how the computer is going to see it. Now, there's a cool thing that we can do in Python when we have a string like this. We can enclose a string inside a set of double quotes, and let's say we have a string in here. Say the words, she said, hello. Now, if we want these double quotes to occur and to be viewed as a part of the text, one trick that we can do is instead of using double quotes when close our string, we can actually use single quotes around it instead. And because now we have double quotes inside the single quotes, it will be interpreted as text. And you can see everything inside here is all green. Now, if we try to apply this trick to our input on this line here, there's one slight problem. So let me show you. I'm going to get rid of the final double quote of our string and the first double quote of our string. I'm going to highlight the entire string that I would like to be a part of the input to prompt text, and I'm going to type the single quote button to wrap everything inside. Now, we've solved the problem with the double quotes, but we also have a single quote in our sentence. So now what the computer thinks you're trying to do is, here's a string, starting single quote, ending single quote. I've written a bunch of other code, and then I've got some other strings left and right, and at the end I've somehow forgotten to close that quote. So how can we fix this? Well, a really, really simple thing is to simply use the backslash button, which is used as an escape symbol in programming. So what this says is, yes, this is a backslash, but if the backslash occurs in front of any other useful symbol, then it will mean that we're trying to escape this symbol, so don't interpret it as code. And instead, if we run our code, you'll see the input print out in its entirety. You're at a crossroad with the apostrophe, where do you want to go, type left or right, and it's exactly what we wanted to happen. Now, of course, there's other ways that you could have gone around this. You could have just simply said you are at a crossroad rather than using the apostrophe. But more often than not, you'll need to use a symbol that you'll need to escape, and you can do that with the backslash. So that's just a quick tip. Now, at this point, the user is going to type a message left or right. So let's go ahead and save that to a variable. Let's call it choice1 equals their input. Now remember how I said they could be typing the answer as right or as right. So how can we make sure that when we're doing our checks using the if statement, we ignore the casing?
Okay, so
well, one way of doing this is we can simply use the lower function to change their input. No matter how they wrote it, right, or right, it should all be converted into lowercase to this version. That way we have one thing that we can consistently check for in our if statement, which is coming up next. So we can say if choice1 is equal to, remember the double equals is checking whether if left hand side and right hand side is equal, and the single equal sign is assigning the right hand side to this particular variable name. Now, if choice1 equals the string right, then it's pretty much game over for our player. So let's go ahead and add our colon and print something like game over. Of course, we can elaborate this a little bit more as to why it was a game over. Well, because you fell into a hole. This is like the ET game from the 80s. It's holes. So you fell into a hole, game over. But what if they had chosen left instead? Well, that takes them on to the next question. So that's the option that will allow them to continue along the game. Now, in this case, we could use an else statement and say, well, if they didn't choose right, then they probably chose left, right? But they could have also chosen like a option that was completely not listed. They could have just written something like this, and it would still trigger the else statement. So what we should actually do is to switch it around. So namely, we should say if choice1 is equal to left, well, in that case, then they continue in the game. But otherwise, namely, if they chose right or anything else for that matter, then it's pretty much game over. So this format makes a lot more sense if you want to continue along the left side of the branch this way. Now, another thing that you might have realized because we learned about combining different conditions is instead of using the dot lower to change the input to lowercase, you could have also said if choice is equal to left or if choice1 is equal to left.
I just realized that
will both work. But I think
I sent Katie to play isn't going to have all of my cool flavor to it. Where it's like, you lose! And it's not like, congratulations, you did great. Look at the formatting though, it's pretty nice. Oh wait, there's a little bit of bad formatting here. You want to go left or right? Where is that code? Right there.
Terms of succinctness and less code writing, I think this makes a lot more sense to me. So I'm going to continue with this version. But if you did it the other way, that's perfectly valid as well.
As soon as I'm done
now, if their choice 1 was left, then they get taken to the next question. Do you want to swim or do you want to wait? So let's go ahead and continue the game and create another input. In this input, we're going to ask them a question and say, you've come to a lake. There is an island in the middle of the lake. Type wait to wait for a boat. Type swim to swim across. Cool. So we've actually got the same problem as we had before, namely that this is being interpreted as code rather than as a continuous single string. So do you remember how we fixed this previously? And if you got stuck on this, I recommend having a go at this yourself before I show you the answer. All right, so previously we said we were going to switch it to single quotes instead, so that these double quotes become interpreted as just normal strings. But of course we've got this you've. We could of course change it to you have instead of you've, but if we want to escape the string, we just add a backslash, which is exactly what we did previously. Now, one thing you might notice here is I'm getting a warning here saying PEP 8, so this is a style guidance, this line is too long. And you might have also felt a little bit annoyed having to scroll left and right constantly to get to see the end of the line. So what can we do in this case? Well, we can actually very easily pick any point in our entirely long string and just hit enter, and it will automatically do the right thing and make it go on to the next line. Now, this doesn't actually change how it gets printed out, because if I go ahead and stop this and run this code again, you can see it's still typing everything on the same line. You're at a crossroad, where do you want to go, type left or right. It doesn't actually affect it at all. The only thing it does is it helps our code to be more readable. So we can go ahead and fix this one as well. So wherever you choose, just hit enter. I did it at the end of a sentence because that makes more sense, but you don't have to. You can actually even put it in the middle of a character if you really wanted to.
That's good to know.
Now here we're going to see a new warning, and it's basically unhappy with how our indentation looks for this separated second part of this string. So when you hover over some of these PEP8 warnings, you can actually just click on this button for them to do whatever they think is best. You know, it's like, all right, you do it, you know, leave me alone and just fix it for me. So they fixed it for us, and as usual with AI and machines, it now looks like I have to scroll horizontally again. So let me just fix this so that I put each sentence on a new line so I can see everything in one go without having to scroll around. It's quite good for my sanity. Now, one thing you have to be really careful about is this indentation. Now, this indentation here doesn't really matter at all. It's just all for styling, and the computer was unhappy with having it unaligned with the start of the string, so that's why they asked us to fix it. But the thing that really matters is your code's indentation, because this choice 2, getting the input from the user for the second question, must be indented inside this if statement, because otherwise it's going to give you a indentation error. And this means that only when the choice for the first question was left do we actually prompt them for an input and let them continue the story. And then we get to check our choice 2. So if choice 2 is equal to wait, then it means that the game will continue. But else, so if they typed swim or anything else for that matter, then the game is going to end. So we're going to print and tell them that something terrible happened. You got attacked by an angry trout. Game over. Now we can continue along this path. So we're down to here now. And the final question we're going to ask the user is, which door do they want to choose? So here I'm going to use an input to send them the message that you arrive at the island unharmed. There's a house with 3 doors, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 blue. Which color do you choose? Now I'm going to save their choice inside a variable called choice 3, lowercase the answer that they provided, and finally I'm going to use if, elif, and else to check which one they chose. So if choice 3 is equal to red, elif, choice 3 is equal to yellow, elif, choice 3 is equal to blue. And then I've got a else. So here are 4 possible things that could happen. If they chose red, then I'm going to tell them that it's game over, but it's going to be some sort of creative version of game over. So maybe something like it's a room full of fire, game over. If they chose yellow, on the other hand, well, that's going to be the room where the treasure exists. So I'm going to print, you found the treasure, you win. If they chose blue, they also end up with game over, and I have to give them a different reason. Now, if you had decided that if they chose anything but yellow, the way that they're going to game over is the same. Say if you chose red, it's a room full of fire, game over. If you chose blue, it's a room full of fire, game over. Anything else is also going to be fire, game over. Well, then you could just use if and else. But if you wanted each choice or each door to have a different outcome for the user, say the red door has fire, the blue door has beasts, and if they chose the wrong door, then they're going to get something like you chose a door that doesn't exist, game over. So can you see that depending on whether if you want to give the user a different print statement based on their choice, then you would use if, elif, else. But if you actually just wanted to give them the same feedback, which is game over, then you could just use if and else. Now let's run our game and just make sure that it works. So I'm going to go left because I know it continues, and then I'm going to...
Okay, I just see maybe there's a problem in my game. If I try to die to the trout, is it going to also just continue to let me finish? Let's die to the first one. So it gave me an error, but it also completed the game. You fell in a hole, game over. And then it never defined river, because it didn't ask me for that input, and then so it has like an error on that input. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't care. So we go left, and we don't fall in the hole. And then we swim. Then we get attacked by the trout. Okay. Seems like we're fine. The game actually ends. Because I guess I've embedded that here and here. I could embed the whole river thing and the direction thing to like skip that error, but like the error wouldn't be visible by the player anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You wait for the boat, and that allows me to get to the final condition, and if I choose yellow, I know that I'll win. Now, if you want to change the formatting, because having the input at the end of the sentence doesn't look as good as letting the user type it on a new line, then you can simply, if you remember, just add the new line, which is \n, at the end of your inputs. Like so. So how did you get on with this challenge? And if you didn't manage to do it right, or if you've done it right, go back and try and modify it. See if you can add some more conditions, or see if you can make the game over messages a little bit more interesting than what I've written. See if you can modify it and make it really your own. Have fun with that, and in the next lesson, I've got more exciting things coming up for you. So hopefully you've scheduled some time. Hey, I hope you had fun building the Treasure Island project. Now remember that the most important thing when it comes to programming and learning this new skill is to really make the code your own. So with this project, really the sky's the limit. You can take your creativity and run with it. Make the story your own, change it up, change the game. Make it something that you imagine it to be. And I can't wait to play your game. So once you've created your own version, be sure to share it in the comments below so we can all play it and we can all admire your hard work. So have a go at that, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I won't. I'm not doing that. I'm better than that. I'm more creative. How many people did do that though? Oh, where are the comments below? people went all crazy with it and made like super unique ones. That's cool. Them. Good for me. Good for me too. That's another day done. Well, well, well. You know what, chatters? It's drama time. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's get into it. Katie subbed. I got my 4th sub. And it's you, Katie. Thank you so much. Very, very happy with it. Too happy. It's almost unbelievable how happy I was just then. Why does a man deserve such joy? Bring that down a little bit. La-dee-da. Through September. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Drama starting soon. Not sure if the defendants are even gonna show. Well, let's go have a look. We got like 12 people there.
Is here. They are ready. Tech Protect's here. Tech Protect. He called for the trial tech and doesn't show up.
I'm here.
Tech Protect. Dan called for. Okay, so Dan wanted perjury to be in here. Do you believe that? And I was, you know me, I was like, no. I was like, so now he's now doubling back and not showing up after he white knighted for perjury and tried to circumvent the mods to get him in here.
Joe.
Oh, what a
pardon me.
scared pussy bitch.
Tech Protect is a huge Dirty Dan fan.
I hate Dirty Dan.
Cool. Everybody, please go to the chat and say what Rickless Rage said in the chat, please.
Conniving, sneaky bitch. Where's Dirty Dan?
Tag him in the chat.
Everyone Dirty Dan, a little if-slur pussy.
Why would you advocate for surgery being here? Surgery? I'm waiting on Dirty Dan. We're all here. We're ready. Chris Lettuce is here. Whew. It's a fire VC right now. Like the VC is like literally
I'm
smoldering.
here to see Dirty Dan defend himself. Does this man's word mean nothing? Does he think he do have any substance? Where is Dirty Dan?
Where is Dirty Dan?
Guards, bring him to me.
Bring him.
Hold on, I gotta.
Faithful advisor Chris Lettuce, how do you feel?
Good. I have to do a wee public service announcement though. Rick told me I could come in and stream this, so I got like 6 viewers. It's going straight to YouTube, straight to Kick. Might get rated tonight, who knows? But
oh baby,
hopefully it's a good one.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Where is Ruby? Where is your man, Dirty Dan?
Where's Dirty Dan?
What, me? I don't have any men anymore. I'm dead. My country's dead, man.
Ruby, you have a fantastic country.
No, dude, it's gone. The Ruby Rainbow. It's Scrilps now. It's Scrilps. Talk to Scrilp about it, man. It's Scrilps, man. I'm sorry.
I'm not on the level with Scrilps.
I'm just a peasant. I'm a peasant.
Scrilps has the Dirty Dan friend request. Scrilp, we now turn to you. Scrilp, why is Dirty Dan being a bitch?
That's a great question.
Why would Dirty Dan advocate for a doxer to come into my Discord? Why? And you know about what happened with that between Tech W and Perjury. You know what Perjury posted. So why would I allow that here? Exactly. That's why there's dead silence, ladies and gentlemen, because there is no way to defend it. Because when you dig up people's personal information and throw it on the internet, that is called the big gay. Okay? It's called the Achilles heel. Obviously, if you're going to do blood sports and everything else, you keep it to Discord. You call me fat. You call me retarded. Tell me I drag my knuckles in the morning. These are all oh my god,
Don
tech!
Vader's
No
got
tech.
a strong
Bad.
claim here.
Bad tech.
And he's
No, I
Delete
like
that.
that. I like that.
No,
Nope, that stays up. That
no,
stays
it's
up.
bad. It's bad. It's,
No, it stays up. It stays
Why?
up. So
Tech,
I'm still talking to
What
Dan.
the hell is
I'm still
that?
talking to Dan. He says, "Why are you guys waiting for me? Talk to Perjury."
Now he's doing snake behavior.
That sounds
He's
like
doing
Android.
snake behavior.
No
I
fucking
told
way
him.
she's in
I
here.
said, "You're part of the trial too. Let's go." He had a lot to say when it's just Sig and I.
No, Tech, you can't post that. You can't.
Is that the Starkey mugshot?
Stop that.
Looks like
Stop
it.
that. No, Tech.
Oh,
no,
my
Tech.
God.
Bad. I did.
Scrope, what is
This is
happening?
the guy that we're waiting for
We
down
can't be
here.
posting that.
Scrope, we're out of our element here. This isn't right.
No,
Ninjas in
we're
here?
deleting that. We're not doing that
Whoa,
because
whoa.
we have to be fair. We have to be fair. If the person we're going to make fun of the person, they need to be in the cord. Okay, especially if
Everyone,
they're posting their
whoa, everyone, calm the fuck down. Jeez.
Dan's butthole. Hold on.
First off, Dirty Dan.
guy.
Dirty Dan is the person that should be in there.
I'm
Dirty
posting
Dan is the
Dirty
person.
Dan's butthole.
No, don't post
You
his
have-
butthole. No.
You have
In
dirt.
the
Why is
fucking
he
Gooner
posting?
cave.
Why do you have dicks? Why do
All right, while we're waiting, let's go see what's going on Just Cool stream. See how they're doing. Just checking on the Cabal. We got Just Cool, we got Algie, we got Nick the Oreo, Keemstar Chud. Not Keem, really. He's not really in the Cabal. Oh, Just Cool did not go live today. What the fuck is he doing? Just Cool says, got some stuff going on IRL. It seems likely I will be taking at least 2 to 3 days off. Appreciate all the support from you guys. Feel strong, man. Big boys to knees to Just Cool. Thanks for always being here to provide the content when you can. But I get it, as a man, you got to be out there engaging with life. Being there for the people that expect you and need you, you know? It's a responsibility that you have to take in your stride. So good on him for getting out there and being there for his family or whatever. Hello.
Like my sister's friends don't even watch Twitch streams and they know who Hassan is. You know what I mean?
Hey,
That's because TikTok, maybe.
it's because TikTok.
But you ask someone, do you know who Destiny is? And they're like, oh, the game.
Well, also Hassan has like regular streamer friends, not just political.
Yeah, he does.
Friends. So Hassan is more like mainstream for that.
Which is like crazy. I don't know. Like
Pretty
that's
sad
crazy.
because he's actually so retarded. But
I just like how all the friends Destiny made, they're just all gone.
Like
I
Destiny's
Abba,
dangerous to
Abba,
people
Abba.
around him. Hassan's like dangerous for society. Like
Fuck, bro.
Shout out
Well,
to
what are
the
you
Houthi
gonna do?
pirate.
The who?
The Houthi pirate. I said shout.
But yeah, it's sociopath behavior. Everybody said it's sociopath behavior. Chris Bledis. Chris.
Hello.
The man in the
dude.
chat, I'd like you to look at Thunderdome chat. There is my friend Scorpigus. The way he eats his pizza is he eats all of the crust around the pizza first and then eats the center.
Weird. Does he
Is
hold
that
it
not
like
sociopath?
a plate? Yeah.
Yes, he does hold it like a
the
plate.
one man.
Psychopath. Hey, I'm done.
What are you talking about?
I think it's only acceptable if you.
Yo, amazing.
Tech is
Thank
not
you for
fat. Tech
overseeing
is
it.
not fat. He's my chonkster.
I'd give you a high five if I wasn't a million miles away.
Fuck you, bitch. Yes, Caspin. Yes.
Fucking guy.
Like fucking bitch. This is great.
Why am I being
Oh,
fucking pissed? That's some
oh
attention
no, you
seeking
posted
pizza that
the Kino picture. The Kino picture. The keynote picture's the best. Yo, the keynote picture's the best. Yo. Everybody called Dirty Dan a bitch coward that he didn't show up. You see this, Ruby? These are the people that you hang out with. Bitchless people. Bitches. Bitches, Ruby.
Dude, I don't hang out with any of these guys. I banned them all from my server, man. I've been on the hunt again.
What do you mean you banned them all for your server? Why'd you ban all of them?
I banned every one of these guys. You can ask Skrill.
Why did you ban Starkey? Why'd you ban Starkey?
Why'd you ban Starkey?
I don't know. I just did, man.
I think you're lying. Screen share your Discord.
Yeah. What do I do? Where do I go?
Screen share.
Guys. Yeah, but he told you to do it, bitch.
Yeah, see? Even you made
delete all your lollipon stuff
What?
before you do that.
What?
Porn what?
The fuck did I just sign into?
Wait, whoa, what are we talking about? Lolliporn?
Is that like Gio's? What?
Hey, yo.
Oh, no, not again.
I'm just saying, you might want to check, bro. I'm just saying.
This is my server.
Oh, no. Do I need to
Ruby? Ruby.
Oh.
Let me see.
Need to
Let me see
unprivate
that.
that.
Let me see, Ruby. All right, so who's on the member list? Type in Starkey. Okay, type in normal. Oh, yeah, we have Ashley Marie. One strike.
Ashley's okay.
No, don't ban her. Don't ban her. Don't ban her. Don't ban her.
Already done. Already done.
Oh, that's two strike. That's two strike. That's two strike.
No. That's a win. Rick,
No, that's two strike. No. That's two strike.
All right,
No.
now type in perjury. Okay. Type in weef.
He's running.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All right,
weef.
guys.
Oh, pyro. No. Pyro.
Two strike. Third strike. Third strike.
Wait,
Third strike.
Wait,
Pyro.
why is Baby Brad in here? What are you doing?
What have you done?
Third strike.
Rick, you gotta explain this. Why are we letting Baby Brad in here?
Third strike. Come on.
Ruby, why is
Why
Baby
wouldn't
Brad
I
your
let
server?
Baby Brad in here?
Oh,
But she seems
Perla!
alright.
Perla! Strike three! Perla!
No, strike number four.
Okay, nah, if we got Baby
She
Brad
has
here,
a
we
pretty
need
big red
Androider
flag,
in
man.
here.
She
Okay,
has a
this is
pretty
not
big
fair.
red flag. I don't know.
But you
why
want
that's
Androider in here?
Yeah, this is not fair. Okay, if we're gonna have hot lolcows in here, okay, then we need to have the mom lolcows. This is not fair. Okay.
Hey, Rob.
This is blatant.
Hey, Rob. If you don't invite me to your server, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
I mean, it's up to Rick. Rick is the one who said that he does not want Androider in here.
Huh?
I don't like her, but she's welcome to be here.
I mean,
That's,
Roberto, you can invite her, Roberto, if you want to.
I don't have her on this account, bro. Feels bad, man. I'm not
I'm
joining.
gonna shit on
I'm not
Andrew when
joining.
she comes here.
I'm going.
I'm
Not joining.
shit right down
Not
his
joining
throat,
the
dude.
Discord either, dude. Fuck that Discord. All right,
You guys are inviting
it is
lolcows,
time.
I'm inviting
It is
Wings Redemption
time.
into the call.
Hold on, my
Yo,
friend.
invite
It
Wings!
is time.
Invite Wings, please!
It is time
Vader.
for Dirty Dan to get the
Do you see my
ban.
bans list? My bans list
The
has
dirty
one of Perla's
ban.
alt accounts.
The dirty ban.
What is Pro's alt?
One of Perla's alt accounts on my server is banned, but I forgot to ban the other one.
Oh, GG.
Wow. What a bitch.
I'm gonna say it now. That's a win for Ruby. There you go.
I think it's a win for Ruby, too.
We just
That's
watched
crazy,
them flush
dude.
out
Dude,
some
I just
shit.
went,
A
I went
win-win
in and
right
there was
there.
there was one of her accounts is banned.
Oh.
Ruby, I want to understand. Why did you associate with those people, Ruby?
Dude, I'm like a
Yeah, Ruby.
Dude, I'm a Machiavellian type guy. What can I say?
All right, so
Ruby just needs a chill group of friends to be with.
Scroll up. You also associate with those people. Don't think that you're getting
What?
away.
No way.
You're not getting away. Just because
Not
you're
me.
a woman doesn't mean you get away with it. That's not how this works.
Hey, Donnie, respect the woman, please.
Don't be a fucking simp, Cena. Shut up. Don't be a
Don
simp.
respects women.
Well, it's a bit too late for that. But anyway.
Oh, he's already in your DMs?
Wait a second. That's exactly what women are supposed to do.
Shut up, Sherry. No. No, Sherry.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Don, you don't think women out
delicate
here dragging each other
desert
down, really
flowers.
just sinking the average?
So a trial
Come
has
on,
been
man.
created with the ban of
A woman
dirty
is
Dan.
hating on another woman, even by proxy.
Yeah,
then
that's
is she even a
why.
woman? You know?
They do it all the time to each other.
Well, there you go.
No, we don't. We yes queen all the
Goodbye,
time. here.
Dan. Audi
Actually, the women in
5000.
the server is actually really nice to all the other women. So
Yeah.
we
Really?
haven't had any woman-on-woman beef in this.
No.
Yes.
Dirty Dan has been.
Yeah,
dirty
I
Dan.
I think we should respect the women.
GG. Oh well, if this isn't kicking off, I'm gonna
I
go
agree.
review
What a hot take in
Lavloon on
2025.
LOLCOW podcast. Everyone tune in to
Oh, you can review it now. Review it here. Review it here, please.
Throwing
Review
up
it here.
gang signs. No, it's too crazy here.
Yeah, come
It's
on,
too crazy.
No, review. Yeah, I have only 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. Come on.
He's in a fucking Malaysian fucking internet cafe and he's he is. That's why it's so funny, dude. Dude, Crisp, you'll get this guy. He'll walk into the cafe and he'll just be eating a sandwich. He'll just be eating a sandwich on cam and like just chilling. Like, it's great. It's great, brother. It's great. But what do you think about Lav being on LOLCOW? Did you watch the whole thing, Crisp, or no?
The rat.
No, we were gonna watch it on this thing.
Sign our rat.
On stream.
I think
Are
that
we all gonna watch it with you, Chris?
I'll make everybody be quiet.
I don't think it's good to have like everyone in here watching it. It's a little bit too
Have
chaotic.
like a million people talking over it.
Yeah,
I don't care. I'm streaming. I
don't know.
I don't care what I stream.
I have these like predefined
Well, let me know
notions
the
of
next
just full
time there's a
server
trial,
where
or-
people will pile in and just
Let her
want to
down,
say
let her rip.
random shit because there's like 20 other
Let her all
people
the
there to
pretty girls, I
impress.
don't know your
So
name
they
yet.
just, I'll have like 8 people who all want all the attention, and they'll just be wanting to talk about like Usher getting pissed on or like whatever. And it's like, bro, you people need to shut the fuck up. So this is my view of like large groups in general. But I don't know. You guys all seem a lot cooler than everyone in that server. Androida would be bringing the average
We're not.
way down if you brought her in here.
Well, Peru, she is a Discord terrorist of the worst
yeah,
degree.
she's a massive vibe killer, bro. She's
She is
fucking.
definitely a vibe.
People are sending me DMs that they are DMing to Wolfgang, and they're like, "Look at what I told Wolfgang." And even on Wolfgang's own little private server of like chill times, hanging out, people are like, "Hey, I don't know if Androida should be here. She's getting drunk, crying on stream, fucking not looking
She's
after
welcome
her
to
kids.
be here. I mean,
Get her
but
the
I'm
fuck out
going
of
to
here."
bully the absolute bejesus at her. Like,
I mean,
I'm
I'm
not
pretty
holding
certain
back.
everybody
There's
in here. I'm pretty
there's
certain
no
everybody in
JSOC
here will
mods that are
be.
going to protect her.
I feel like she's just someone you shouldn't platform even on Discord. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree. But that's why, you know what? Maybe I do want her here. Because now I can talk all the shit and JSOC mods can't, like, cuck me.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, you can't have the Discord Janny terrorists fucking cucking you anymore, bro. Fuck that
Discord
Discord.
Janny terrorists.
Oh, I cuck people
Bro,
all the
nah,
time.
dude,
Don't worry, it's
honestly,
me.
Janny terrorist.
Discord was crazy, bro. I don't know why I put up with that shit for so long because they all had like this attitude of, yeah, we love to shit on anyone here. But then you actually go and shit on anyone, and they always were like, oh, well, that's too far, man. That might hurt someone's feelings. You can't tell someone to kill themselves. Oh,
Yeah, goddamn, bro. It's a real uphill battle, but I do
Agitator.
God's work, and they're just telling these people how fucking cringe they are. Like, constant soy posting, like morale, like soy frogging out, being like, oh, like, oh, I care about this, and it's like, you don't care about shit. You would literally just bully and laugh for having an abortion like 2 days ago, and now you're in here saying that you care that like about the Destiny shit or like whatever. Like, no, you're all just like freaking out like a little hive mind. It's unbelievable. And then again, the thing with Androida as well. Androida never gets banned, never gets in trouble, never gets anything. If you speak up, they'll be like, oh, but she like organizes games sometimes, and it's like, dude, Androida will bully every single new person who comes in here because she thinks there's a hierarchy of bullying. Meanwhile, she's drunk on stream screaming any personal facts that she knows about people, like telling them to kill themselves and to shut the fuck up, and nobody cares, while her children are in the background.
Like, is she mean to
being
all
like,
people or just the women? Because I feel like when women do that, it's like a telltale sign that they're just like pathetic.
The woman one
You know what I mean?
is really noticeable, but it's also new people or people who she thinks
Oh,
is
just new people.
A few times there's been people like this. There's this guy called Hydrocell Richard, and he is lovely, just the kindest guy, and he's been here since the start. But she didn't recognize him, so he comes in and she's sort of kind of rude with like a, oh, like, who are you? Whatever. And then people will think like, oh, she's like one of those people who will like disagree with a woman, or she will, you know, like be like overly aggressive towards a woman. But it's not just women; it's new people, and it's not disagreeing with them. It is cutting them off as soon as they speak, and then screaming into her mic, "No one cares what you think. You're a fucking loser. Kill yourself." Like,
Wait, who is this again?
And it's like, this is Androida, and she's got way
Yo,
worse
guys,
since you.
everyone.
She's still in the. She's still in the Discord.
Yo.
Oh,
She's still in the
beautiful.
Discord.
Yeah, she's still in Justicles and Wolfgangs.
Okay,
And
so I
fuck,
know
she's
who to
in
look out
Games
for,
R Us as
and I
well,
hope she
which
does that
is-
to me.
Yeah, well, she will argue with you till the end of time, and it won't be a real debate. She doesn't engage in debates anymore because she probably just lost like every debate she had because she is below 80 IQ.
Perfect.
But she
It
will
sounds like
endlessly go
she's
back
right
and
up
forth
my
with
alley.
you on why you're a shit person, and
Okay.
and then she
Oh my
will
God,
like
you're
cry
getting
to
me
people
excited.
and being like, "I'm just a sensitive little baby. Like now I'm frustrated. Now I'm sad. Why do people like Chris Bledis when they should like me? Meanwhile, I'm just out here improving
I'm
my
gonna
life.
LARP
I'm
as
not
her.
comparing myself to her. I don't give a fuck. You know,
Android something or other. Let me go see where they are.
Android.
I'm not gonna lie.
NXT,
It makes it sound,
NXT,
it's starting to sound like you, though.
NXT,
I'm
Hey,
gonna.
your
Hey,
network
do you
up
guys
right
want
now.
me? Do you guys want me to invite her? Do you guys
Stand
want
up,
me to invite
PC,
her right
stand
now?
up.
No, she doesn't know who we
I don't
are.
like
She's
you
not
guys.
gonna come here
She
and
knows
like
me.
fend off
No,
30
she knows
people.
me. She knows me. She knows me.
Yeah,
Also,
but
you
I
know
don't.
what's gonna happen?
No.
She's gonna come in
no,
here.
no. Listen,
She's gonna
this
guilt
is not
trip
the kind
you.
of honeypot
She's
I
like,
do.
"Oh, I love you girls. I just want to be friends with you girls." Like yada yada yada,
Okay.
and she'll say that shit like
Perfect.
half an hour after telling you to shut the fuck up and kill yourself, so that you're got a Stockholm syndrome of being like, "Oh my god, at least she's not. At least she's not hating on
honey
me.
boy.
At least she's not telling me to kill myself and embarrassing me in front of like 30 people.
It's-
Oh, I guess I
I
love
don't
you
think
too,
she-
Androida.
And how old are the
It's
people
fucking
she's like
disgusting,
bullying
bro.
that are letting her bully?
What's that?
Grown adults.
How old is she? How old is she?
She's like 30. Yeah.
Oh, I still got some.
Can I?
time
Can
on
I
her.
please? Can I please invite her? Please.
No, because I
It's
want to
not
go
a good
into
idea.
her.
If
I want to go
if
into
I
her
see
Okay,
world.
her
Okay,
and I
look.
smell
Full
blood, I'm just
disclosure,
gonna tear her
bro.
apart.
Done.
Yeah,
Done. Just tell her.
100%.
Just send her a link to my
I
account
wouldn't.
and explain that, like, hey, this is Bob's new account. Add
Can
this nigga.
I
He just
can't
wants
just
to
be.
watch the
I
movie
can't
again.
just be like, hey,
Like,
what's
I don't
man?
want
Chris Bledis is talking shit.
Like, I just
Guys.
want her in here so that I can read at her. and
We're
then,
just
like,
not
I don't
strong
see what
enough right
happens,
now.
right?
Yeah,
we must
I'd
wait
much-
till our
Don,
power
I'm
levels
getting
longer.
DMs, Don
I'd
Vader.
much
You've
rather
already
see
sent
her
that
in
message.
VC and then jump in and let
No,
her
I didn't.
attack
I didn't.
me
I'll
and then
clip it. I'll send it
trick
to you.
her. You know what I mean? I want to trick
Wait,
bullies.
someone
It's
just
not just
DM'd me a
her.
screenshot of you saying that.
What did I say? I said, hey, are you
Someone trying to
around?
say that Chris was
Are you
talking
around?
about Androida and Thunderdome.
Oh,
Or was
that's
that a
from
DM?
Taxi. Yes,
That's a DM
I sent
too,
it to Crack.
Taxi.
I sent
Ah,
it to
see.
Taxi. Yes, but Taxi is not her.
I just said true. I was like, true, Taxi, true. And then he sent me a gif of a man in a hospital bed saying, I don't trust him. And I don't know. Like I said before, though, the thing with Androida is this shit followed me around for months and months and months, and eventually I ended up on stream having arguments with her in front of thousands of people, where I'm just basically like, Androida, I just ended my friendship with you because you weren't like a reciprocal friend, and you weren't. And when I called you my friend, and then I come into a VC, and you're telling people shit about me, which isn't true. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying you don't have the IQ or the you're not paying attention to what's going on around you, and then you pretend like you are, and you get offended when you're not. And she could not accept. I didn't say it to her when I ended the friendship. I was just like, yeah, I don't think we're really like friends or nothing. She just spent like 2 or 3 months being like, Chris hates me, and he's been like passive aggressively trying to come at me, and he's only not my friend anymore because I didn't play Baldur's Gate with him. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about Baldur's Gate, dude. Like, stop fucking just smearing my reputation to everyone. Literally going to anyone who wants to hear a fucking story about me. She goes on and just like wanks on, like jacking them off for whatever schizodrama bullshit she wanted to go into. God, she's a terrible person. Awful person.
In the opening.
Here. That's why we should invite her. Because that way we can abuse her. No one can save her.
Bring her in here so that they can duke it out.
Taxi, let me have fun.
You guys all need to tell her that I'm real cool. That'll bother her a lot.
Yeah, just
I
say,
know
hey,
I'm
I
being
just
a
wanted you
real
in here to
cunt
let you know
right
that
now.
I'm still cooler than you.
Do I?
The trial of Androider. Bring her in.
I know
Bring her in.
angry.
Bring her in.
Bring her in.
Like,
Bring her in.
Tell Taxi he's a bitch and that he should get her.
No, I love
She's
Taxi.
a bitch and she should get it.
Taxi
Fine,
needs all the
I'll-
love and
fine,
care
I'll-
that he can get, and I'm here for
Fine,
it.
I'll tell Taxi he's a bitch.
Why don't
and
you
he
just
should
go
get
and
her.
quote her in the gisticle and say, "Come here."
The only way she's gonna come. The only way she'll come in is if someone says that Crisp is talking shit.
What if I tag her and just say, "Hey, someone's talking shit about you. You want to come into this Discord?"
Let me share
Well, I
some,
wanted Taxi
some
videos
random
with you
person.
guys. The current dynamic with Androida is that she will message me in Justicle's Gen Chat and be like, Crisp, I really want to unblock you, but like you have to promise not to be really cringe. And then I don't reply.
What?
And then she's like, oh well, like I tried, guys. And then people will bully
Oh,
her,
God,
being like, what was your olive
you triggered
branch?
her.
Calling him a cringe loser, and then telling him that like you were both bad, but he was obviously worse. What kind of olive branch is this? Like, get the fuck out of here, Androida. And then she'll like get really upset, and then she'll go to Wolfgang server and then complain about the way people treated her, and somehow make it my fault. And it's like, bro, why would I ever interact with this person again, even in a nice way, when she can just choose to like crash out and be like, you're being passive aggressive, you're being crazy, you should kill yourself, and then cry about it later. Bro, fuck that. I got more self-esteem than that shit. Get the
And she
fuck
has
on out of
kids.
here.
Wow.
Wait, Chris, are you willing to? I'm just listen, you're my friend, right? And I'm not trying to like, put you in a situation where we're like unintentionally farming you. But with that said, yeah, I know y'all are. That's why I'm saying it.
Do we wanna
Are
kill
you
an
willing
Androida?
to fucking? Yeah. Are you willing to kill Androider today?
Nah, I think we gotta hold the line on keeping on ignoring her. For her kids, you know.
Okay, fair enough.
I know it would be better for her
I'll
children if
respect
she
that.
disappeared out of their lives, but you know, it is the way it is, and we just gotta. One day, her kids are gonna turn 13, and they're gonna realize that they're more mature than their own mother, and then that's gonna be shocking and difficult for them, but it'll be a great period of growth. So we're waiting a few years, you know, before we kill and eat Androida.
Okay.
I know
Tell
that sounds
Taxi
fucking
he's a
unhinged.
bitch.
I know
I
you
don't
guys
even
don't
need
know
to-
me, but like, it's unironically like disgusting the way she acts with her kids around. It's
Okay,
not that,
I
like,
will.
yeah,
I
it's
will.
not-
Is it really that
I'll
bad?
respect that. It's pretty bad.
It's very weird hearing her kids be like, "Hey, mum, like you're not supposed to be swearing," but you know it's not like they've just learned that swearing is wrong. But what they are witnessing
Oh.
is the unemployed, single mother, unhinged, totally addicted to Discord, on it from 6 a.m. until 11 o'clock at night, all day, every day, crying and emotionally offloading into her computer and yada yada yada. Like, it is fucking disgusting, bro. And people will pretend like she's like their cool, fun friend who they should just like have around and never reprimand or. But the only time she gets timed out is when she's too drunk and they're like, you need to go to bed, and they time her out for 3 hours. She comes back the next day pretending like nothing happened. And when she gets drunk is when she gets super unhinged and will attack like other women, and it's usually like special needs people as well. So, like,
Heartbreaker.
yeah. There's a lot of Android psychological analysis that I could go into, but no point.
She's
That's
a
wild.
single mom. That's wild. I didn't know that.
But like,
Yeah.
she says she has a man though. She says she has a man.
He lives in America.
Oh.
So she
So
has like an
no
e
man.
boyfriend.
So no man.
Yeah,
she
no
has a
man.
pretend e-boyfriend.
Wait, there we go.
My best advice for Androiders to get on Ozempic as fast as possible because that bitch is fat and
Oh, great.
she needs to get offline. And I fucking
Yeah, she. It's the biggest criticism of people being like, no, like she's our friend, blah blah blah, and it's like, you don't know her, you can't help her. This is a person on the other side of the world. You can't give her like intensive therapy through Discord, and you're letting her like sit here and be like a LOLCOW. It's fucked, and also be like a vibe terrorist for the server, encouraging other people to be like vibe terroristy like her. It's rough, dude. Thanks for letting me get that off my chest. I spend a lot of time.
I love you, Chris.
So cool.
Wait, the biggest out of all that shit I said, the biggest problem with Androida is that she will take up 90% of the airtime in any VC she's in, It doesn't matter how many people are there. Android speaks the majority of the time. Everyone else gets 3%. Android gets 97% of the fucking airtime. It's crazy, dude. It is real crazy.
It's like some Shell Broner math.
I didn't know Shell could do math. What the hell?
No way. Not possible.
I like Shell. I'll be honest. I'll just say
I
it.
like Shell too. Shell doesn't seem too bad.
She's like the water boy of fucking online debate. like the Adam Sandler movie, not like.
True.
Shell hasn't been in VC.
Real.
What happened to Jessical?
He's taking a few days off. He's a man. He's got people who rely on him in his real life, and he's out there keeping his word to look after them, I guess, is what's going on. So, best of luck to him.
It is devolved. Our communication between me and Taxi has devolved into us hurling memes at each other. Fantastic.
So there's not even going to be a fight tonight. That's so crap.
I'm very upset.
Everybody got
I
banned.
wanted Taxi to invite Androider here because I was saying Tourist Blood is talking shit.
Should we make a roulette reel?
Shit.
Instead, Taxi's a bitch, and he messages Crisp and tells him, "A fucking bitch."
Let's invite a Mumu.
A real bitch would have cowered under the power, but Taxi did what he thought was right. He's not here for your entertainment, Don, and neither am I. Ooh.
You are here for my entertainment, damn
However, Kelly Jean should be here right now. Get her in.
She said no. She said she hates us and she doesn't want to be here.
Who did?
I did ask
No,
her.
she didn't say
She's
she
not
hated us.
interested.
She said no.
No Jizzler enablers, bro. Nah.
I'm sending her another invite to Androider. I'm sending her an
What does she
invite.
hate? Why does she hate us?
She doesn't. I just made that up. I just like to
she's
lie.
dumb. Because we have good teeth. We have dental standards. That's why she hates us.
Wait,
I sent her an invite. Let's see if she joins.
We're allowed to lie in the server, right, Rick?
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
I guess.
Okay, good.
You can't lie in the
I'll call you out on it though.
truth only. Yeah,
No, you
exactly.
won't. You won't call me out on anything.
I will.
You call me out on such nonsense shit that no one will believe you anyways.
Not true.
I'll have all the girls against you.
True.
I literally heard every call though.
I'm gonna make my own Discord, and I'm gonna only invite the women. We're gonna have our own goon cave.
Actually,
have
no,
our
don't
own
do
No,
that.
I've
I'm
heard,
remembering.
I've heard this from
I'm
women from
remembering
like
one
800 different
person.
Discord servers. You all are a bunch of cowards, and when you guys start these Discords, nothing ever happens with it. Just look
Hey, I
at the
will give you,
burlesque
though.
channel. You guys don't even act. You're not even active there. Women are.
We're literally
active-
talking about how much we love each other right now.
No,
I mean,
you
to be
guys
fair,
are
Rick-
useless.
We're like eating
Rick,
each other out in there.
Rick,
You're
hear
not
me
even
out.
looking properly.
Rick, hear me
I'm
out.
sorry.
If
We were
they
talking
did make
about
an all-women's
sounding
Discord, though,
and nails and period shits. We were talking about girl stuff in there.
I mean,
Rick,
to
you
be
gotta
fair,
understand, though, dude.
I
They
wish
made
there
an
was
all-women
one
Discord,
person who
it was
wasn't in
clean as
that,
shit
but
ever.
apart from that, it's Gucci.
What did I do wrong?
No, well, what didn't you do wrong?
Oh, what didn't I do wrong? It's correct. It's very good, Nora. Ugh. God, I hate
As
facts.
punishment for Dirty Dan not showing up, I'm deleting the women's only channel.
You,
No,
you,
fuck 'em.
Rick.
Fuck women.
Fucking problem, bro.
God,
This is a
God,
problem.
you
This is
women
like
want to talk
a
about your
real ego
vaginas. You got the
problem.
goon cave.
Hey, you leave the.
I'm gonna
goon
post a
cave
bunch of
alone.
dicks in there. Don't make me do it.
No, don't post dicks
I'll
in
beat
the
you
goon
to it.
cave.
I'm gonna post syphilis dicks in there.
There's a femboy cock in there right now. No, don't. No, I'll beat
I'm gonna post the most disgusting, rotting off corpses dicks in there. Don't you dare.
I'll cover them up. I'll cover them up.
You know what's gonna
You
happen
won't.
eventually? There's gonna be like pictures of Chris Lettuce just in his boxers, laying on all the pizza boxes, and like.
Fuck, that reminds me.
Oh, are you
That
still
reminds me,
streaming this?
Wait, I haven't been posting pictures of myself in this fucking gin chat. Let me get right on top of that.
In the goon cave?
Please get on top of it, please.
Oh shit, you actually have an NSW channel on here? What's going on?
Yeah.
Perjury's not.
Fat bitches,
Perjury's not
fat
bad.
bitches, fat bitches, bitches getting shot on the head.
Mm.
Alright, this is based.
What?
Yeah, a rect server. We need a rect server.
Ouch.
Are they just
Super
unverified?
kick in the middle! Super kick in the middle! Oh my god!
Don, who the fuck is this guy?
He's a comedian. Look at him. Look at him. He's Asian. He's eating. He's great.
He's great.
Look at his
Super
lip.
kick in the middle! Oh
I don't
my
even know what he's
god!
saying. I don't even know what he's saying.
Wait, no. Why did you watch
NXT!
it?
NXT!
Oh, he's watching wrestling. That's why he's very
He
excited.
can't even hear us.
He's very excited because he's watching wrestling.
He's talking, but he can't hear us. Excellent.
I thought he was like a bot.
No, that's what I first thought when I met him. I thought he was an Asian loop of a
Yeah, I
mukbang.
was
Who are
like
you talking
a
about,
loop
Cena or
video.
John? Because
I did, and then he
They're both
proved
the
that he's
same.
not.
They're both the same. They're on different accounts. But
It is a bot.
It's not a bot. It's not. I swear. He's interacted. He sent pictures to Sherry. He's talked to me.
And he tried to add
I
me.
don't believe you.
Corporate. Don't do that again to girls.
I saw him talking, and yeah.
It's because he's on his
It
phone,
lines up.
and
The
then he's
disrespect! The middle finger!
Oh my god, he is alive.
That's incredible. Dude.
One,
He's so
two,
excited.
3!
He's so happy. He's watching wrestling. It's great. He watches wrestling, and he's clapping. It's incredible.
But I need to
It's
invite
like
this guy to my server. So happy.
Yo, he's the best. He is. He's so happy, brother.
Wait, he's on an internet cafe, right?
Yeah, he's in an
Forgot
internet
that we're
cafe.
on. I think he forgot that he's logged in.
Where's
Okay,
that
Chris,
bitch Dan?
are we watching this other video, or like, am I gonna just watch this crazy Baby Peach video that I found?
I watched a little bit of that Baby Peach video the other day, but I can invite you into my server.
I didn't realize
and
that
we
this is
can-
what she looked like.
I never got the invite to the Chris Blettis server.
Aren't you already in?
That's because I'm better than you, Don. I'm sorry. I thought you already.
Oh
No,
my
I'm
god!
not in your
NXT
server.
Women's Champion!
Alright,
Send
tell
me
me if
that
this invite
invite.
works.
Pizza.
I'm spamming them. You're all getting invites.
Nice. See, he's poaching our people.
Oh
I was
my
supposed to poach
god,
yours.
the picture.
Rick told me that you have to poach off other people's servers, so here I am.
Wait, hold on, guys. Shut up,
What,
shut up,
Rick?
shut up, shut up,
What?
shut up.
Wait,
What?
hold on.
Shut up. Weef and Perjury said that they're willing to talk now.
Okay, tell him to get the
All
fuck
right,
in here.
bring him in.
Okay, unban them.
They are unbanned.
And Tech Protect is here. Yes, Tech Protect is here.
Nice.
I need to tell Sig. I need to tell Sig.
No? Okay.
What did I miss?
You had to tell him, like, in person? You had to run to his house?
What did I miss? He said Tech is here, and then
Oh, this is big Tech Protect. We got the trifecta. I'm sorry, the double. The double
we
entendre.
look. What's happening?
Double
Oh,
tech?
Weef and
We're
Perjury are
waiting.
coming.
Oh, solid. Those bitch ass fucking.
And they're going to
cunt-ass
defend doxing people, or what?
You're gonna find out. You're gonna hear. You're gonna get.
Alright.
There's gonna be a lot of anger right now. A lot of anger from both those gentlemen.
Unban Weef. Weef says he's still banned.
Who's Wave?
Right, so it sounds like I'm waiting to see if this pops off.
Perjury is unblocked. I will get Weef unbanned.
I started the event because it was fucking floating on my screen and I hated it.
All right, you're gonna get muted if you continue. Oh, Weef is unbanned. Good.
Both titles are on the line!
You're getting muted. Boop. There we go. A little too excited. Too excited.
Okay, silence.
Well, I was actually enjoying watching
I don't think you understand
Silence
the revenue
competition.
situation, okay?
I
Both
think
of their
Weef.
belts
I
are on the
believe
line.
Weef is unbanned. So.
Yep, Weef is Perjury, and Weef is unbanned. I've given Perjury his roles. He should be here soon.
No,
Yeah,
he's
you're-
actually going to just dox us all, so great.
Is Wave?
Well, we're waiting on. Dirty Dan could absolutely come in too if he wants to. By the way, Skrill.
Yeah, if you unban him.
He will. He'll come.
I don't know. Maybe he won't.
I mean,
No,
Send invite
no,
again.
no. Dirty Dan had his fucking chance. He got the entire chat adding him. I was talking to him in DMs. Fuck that retard. He stays banned.
Okay.
yeah, I don't want doxers around.
Well, he is a retard.
They
That's
just ruin
true.
it, and they just make locals not want to join. Like actively, locals will just be like, "Oh, we have a doxer in here. I'm good," and then just no fun people ever show up, like ever.
Who's devious? Is that Weef? That's Weef.
That is Weef, yeah.
It was like the whole reason why
Weef
Kelly
has
Jean-
combatant role. Weef may join.
It was like the whole reason why Kelly Jean had her like little fucking faggoty shell Discord for a while.
Oh, because of the doxers?
Yeah, she was just like, I don't want people harassing me. Wait. Like the fucking LOLCOWs are like giga sensitive. You got to realize that, right? Like you have to kind of like baby them,
Durka!
coddle.
Holy shit, it's Durka!
Like, you know,
I'm gonna go get some water.
like it's
and come
crazy.
back.
You know, so
Hopefully
like,
this
like
pops
as
off.
much like
We'll
Keemstar
give it like 5
bullies
minutes.
Boogie, he'll
Then we'll
also
move
kind of
on.
like coddle Boogie in like a lot of ways.
Kelly
And kind of like
Jean is
protect Boogie
retarded.
from like blatant bigger like
As this
direct
guy said,
criticisms and
brave,
shit
true, and
by
best
throwing
to
out a
say
bunch
such
of
a
like
thing.
nonsense criticisms and stuff. Like Keemstar very much knows how to like baby his LOLCOWs, so their actual
Kelly's on a
PPs don't get
redemption
hurt in
arc
like
though,
serious ways. with
and
power.
we are seeing
Peter, do these guys like LOLCOWs this much?
a new sort of
Yeah, like,
lightheartedness. to
Yeah,
Kelly.
I'm a
Seems like
I'm a
teasing
LOLologist, bro.
is pushing her
shit.
in the
Aren't
right
we
direction.
all
Here
kind
they
of
are.
down?
Shut
An
up,
expert.
everybody. Here's Purge.
Alrighty, we're underway, baby. We're here.
Jeez.
Wait, should I be logging this?
It's good times. You can
Yeah,
log whatever
log
you
it.
want, baby.
Okay, I'm archiving.
All
Why
right,
is it such a
so
big deal?
we have the gentleman is here. Unfortunately, Mr. Dirty Dan did not show up as much as he wanted to be here.
He's
Damn,
banned.
he's banned.
He was tagged 5 billion times to join, and Rick banned him.
Okay, then unban him.
So is Dirty Dan going to come in here now that the two of you are here? Yes or no?
What he was always gonna come and he was just banned.
Oh, he wasn't.
Okay.
I called
Okay,
it.
why don't we
DMing
ask the
multiple
chat
times.
unanimously, Weef, of whether or not he was here? We said 7:30 EST. He said okay
Why is this a big event? What is going on?
because he said okay to the trial. So I said no problem.
Trial? This is a trial of perjury?
Oh, it is. Well, did Scrip or whatever not explain this to you?
Script didn't say anything.
Did the woman
Scrip didn't say-
explain things to you?
No.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Woman, why did you not explain this to the gentleman?
Yo.
You're quiet, woman. This is not good. Ruby, this isn't looking good on her. Not looking good.
This is what women do. It's okay. It's for protection.
For protection. All right, so why don't we begin with the claim? So, Perjury, you would like to be invited to the server. Is that correct, Perjury?
No. Dan invited me, and I was like, "Oh, I'm banned." And then I guess this escalated from there.
So you don't want to be invited. Is that correct?
I don't care if I'm in here or not.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's very simple. If you don't care, then there should be no reason on why you should be here. Correct?
Yeah, but I'm not a. If we want to talk about doxing, we can go through that.
Oh, so you do want to talk about that?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Wait, real quick before we start. John,
the guy.
John guy, the guy
Yes,
with the
yeah.
camera, turn your cam
He's
off so other
deafened.
people can join, or we're gonna have to kick you.
He's definitely.
Okay, then just kick him so other people can join.
Okay.
All right.
What?
So the main issue that arises here actually comes from your man Dirty Dan and Tech W. Dirty Dan and Tech W, and through the grapevine of many other people that were in that VC, claim that you found documents on Tech W from public record, which were criminal records, and you posted them for other people to see in the limelight. Is this correct?
Oh, I was screen sharing, and he told me to look them up. Yeah. And actually, it wasn't me. It was Weef that found them, not me.
Oh, but you both participated in that action, did you not?
Yeah, and then we all
Looking up his public records, yeah, he told us to. He
So
begged us
you
to.
did-
actually.
you did- he
He
asked
begged
you-
us to.
No, well, listen.
He asked you to look up the particular court documents of his criminal
He
record.
told us to look up his public records.
criminal
He did not say that because
Were
we
you
have
there?
the
Wait, were you
screenshot.
there?
We have the
Were you in the
screenshot.
VC? Were you in the VC?
We have the
There
screenshot.
was a VC. You know, you said there was a VC.
But
So
how
how
now
can
there's a
you
VC? Which one
screenshot-
is it?
Wait, no. You said through
I'm
the
asking you
grapevine and
which
the
one it
VC.
is, and you're not
It was
answering
text-
me.
It was text and VC. It was both.
So now it's text and VC that you did. So you did
We're not-
both of these things.
Wait, what are you talking about?
What do you-
You're just like,
what
yeah,
do
you're
you
getting
mean,
discombobulated,
bro?
bro.
What are you
Just shut up and
talking
let
about?
me speak for a second. Just shut the fuck
I'm
up.
back.
Oh, wait, go ahead. Go ahead. Explain.
Finally.
Tech
it
in the
begins.
VC was begging us to look up his public records.
So you
Not
did it
Tech.
though, right?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
So you went through public record.
Yep.
Were there other people in the VC with you?
A couple, like 5. It was like a 5-person VC. It was me, Popsicle, Weave, Starkey, Dan, and Tech.
Okay. So all okay.
I
And
was
then
also
You
there.
went.
No,
Oh,
you
Tech
weren't.
Protect was there?
Yes, I was. I was in the room.
No, you were there at the very, very end, and then
Oh,
also.
now we're.
No, you
okay.
were at the very end because it kept moving servers. You're not in my server, so you definitely weren't there.
I was there after the screen recording, so the other server.
Are you in my server?
No,
So
I was there
no,
after the
no,
screen
you're not.
recording.
You didn't. You didn't witness anything in my server. Okay, so shut the fuck up.
Hey, bitch.
Anyway, Tech W was the one that told us that you gave him Starkey's address, and that's how the police were sent to Starkey's house. Tech. That you doxed Starkey's address.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
Tech admitted that, oh, I have someone leaking your
don't-
address right now, Starkey, and then he said that later on that person
That
was
is
you.
not
Yeah.
true.
I was joking about it being the other tech or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the other tech, not me.
No, the other Tech was trying to get Starkey's address to send the police there because Starkey told him to kill himself, and then he couldn't get the address, and then he sent a message that I have a screenshot of saying, Starkey, I have someone leaking your address right now. And then the police ended up going to Starkey's house, and then days later in the VC, Tech W was like, yeah, I got Starkey's address from Tech Protect.
Starkey's never sent me her address. I have no idea where she lives. The only thing I have is
According to Starkey, you do have
Okay,
their
so this
address.
guy says he
I don't.
was
I do have their
not
mugshot, though.
doxing because he was allowed to do it.
Wild.
Which might I add got deleted because.
Oh, and then so the other
It's
thing,
about trying to find evidence. It seems
Tech
like
was
he's
talking about this
rushing it
property
right now.
that he like bought, and he was about to sell for $500,000, and how he had like 200K in the bank and all this other stuff, and we were calling that bullshit. And so the property he was talking about like flipping, he told me to look up, and so I looked it up. I'm on Google Images looking at it, and then he's like, "That's my family's home. That's my family's home." But you just told me to look at the it was. I thought it was a
don't care
property you were
about
selling.
you looking on Google Earth or anything like that. I don't care.
No,
about
but that's him. That's him saying I doxed
I
him.
understand that, but the thing is that you still in a public VC dug through criminal record in front of everyone and aired his information out there when you shouldn't have as the server owner. Did you not?
We found it.
Oh,
and we
now-
did what
now
he
it's Weave's
asked.
fault.
If I sat here and said, "Hey, go look up like if you can find me on public records and find anything."
Yeah, and then you would be the idiot who went and dug in public record and then doxed the
Everyone
idiot.
knows everything about me. You can go look me up or whatever.
Yeah, but I don't
da-da-da.
care. I'm
And
not
it's
gonna
like,
do
what-
that because it's
uses
just
his
weird.
like literally makes it like super like.
What from his public record like changed anything?
Yeah,
Because
What, now we know he has. Now we know he
anyone
doesn't
in
like pay for insurance
because
and like.
you chose because when you cross the
didn't do
line off of
anything.
okay, you're just gonna
What's the
continue to
verdict
talk.
here?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
It is
Weave.
weird.
Go ahead.
What he
What do you
did.
go ahead?
but,
Yeah, the
like,
fucking. I told you that we called the police or whatever. We were like
I really-
talking to the
I
Woodford
really think
County
this
or
is
whatever.
out of control.
Okay.
And they didn't. They
Who's
said that it
litigating
wasn't
here?
illegal.
Don Vader.
There's like nothing there. There was like no.
Or-
There's nothing.
What do you
Well,
mean?
I guess the
What's
defendants are relitigating
what?
what
What are you
happened, and
talking
Don
about?
Vader
Tech
is...
sent me the number. Tech sent me the number to the police department and the sheriff he was in contact with, and
No.
begged me to call him.
Trying to
So I
conduct
did,
them.
and then I spoke to the guy that Tech was in direct
Okay, I
contact
don't care about
with.
that.
What do you
Okay, I don't care about that.
Yeah, I could go
What I
straight
care
into
about
it.
is
Yeah,
that
it
you
looks-
dug into public record.
It's directly related to the.
Yeah,
No,
so
but you
what's
dug into
wrong with
public
looking up
record and
public
you
record?
aired
What's
it
wrong
in
with
front of
it?
everybody
Yeah,
else,
You're
dude.
gonna be
How do I
fine with
know
recognizing-
that you're
What's
not
wrong
going to
with
do
that?
that to other people?
You're mainly going to have to rely on recognizing like the sound of their voice
you're
anyway,
not
but
begging.
I'll put the screen names up and see how it
You
looks.
won't do that to somebody else, brother.
Well, no, I didn't randomly do it to Tech. The only
I
reason did
understand
it
that
because he
perjury,
begged
and I
me.
get
So,
that.
Guys,
Whether
everyone,
I like
unless
you
you
or
want
not
me to
has
look
nothing
up,
to do here. It has nothing
everyone,
to do with
unless
it.
you want me to look up your public record, don't beg me to do it. If you beg me to do it,
Yeah,
I'll
but
do it.
how do I know you're not going to go into that public record on someone you disagree with on here and
Because
then
I've never
air
done
it
that
out because
before.
you got
I've
mad?
never done that before. The
How do I
only
know?
reason we looked up,
There's a track record.
What the
no,
fuck is
the
happening?
one track record is me looking up Tech that he.
So this Darth Vader looking guy in the top right hand corner is getting accused of doxing. But it was in a VC and it was in a text chat, so they have some kind of logs and evidence. But he's saying the guy asked him to do it. The guy was like, look up my public records, look up the houses I'm flipping, do this, do that.
No, I'm not.
Not Don Vader, not Don Vader. Don Vader is another Darth Vader. The other, sorry, the guy who did it is the Lego Darth Maul.
We went over this.
How
We
is
went-
this
we went over
omitted?
this. Hold on, you keep interrupting me. We already went over this. That this was not a big deal at all.
Not a big deal. Ask any of the women in here if you want them to stream their nudes to randoms.
What nudes got? Whose nudes got leaked?
It doesn't matter.
Who's nudes
doesn't
got
matter.
Here,
leaked?
we'll
It
poll
doesn't
the
matter.
audience
It
for
doesn't
Drake.
Nobody's.
Poll the audience of any woman in
It was
here. Let's
pictures
see
of
if she's okay
Geozach's
with it.
twinks. It was
It was
Geozach's
pictures of
twinks.
Geozach's dick. Yeah, like
Twilly came in to
No, it was not shit that was already
if
online
Vader would
punished.
shut the fuck up for a second. For context, Twilly came into my server one day and was like, "Hey, Darkson's cock is huge." He posted it in Good Vibes, and then Tech and Ron were like, "Ooh, we want to see, we want to see." And what I do is when I'm in a room, I have my screen share on, just showing what I'm doing, and they're like, "We want to see." And Twilly was like, "Just go to the Good Vibes channel and look at it." I went over there. There was nothing except Geozach twinks, and I went back like to YouTube or something. It was like a 5-second ordeal. Nothing got leaked. Nothing happened.
Sorry, brother. The fact that it even went into there with doing that is still bad, is it not?
No.
Exactly. You're quiet.
No, wait, no. I had you
Dude,
muted for a
you
second. I
guys-
just unmuted you. At that point, Starkey's Discord was public and had over 300 members in it. 300
Not
members
that room.
public.
Not
and
that room.
No, that room was public. At that time, yes, it was.
yeah,
No, it
At
wasn't.
that time, it was public. It was
No, it
public
wasn't.
at that time. You can ask Starkey.
No, it
Starkey
wasn't.
was the owner. You can ask
Starkey's
Starkey.
not a reliable source of information for anything. You know that.
You're not a reliable source. You get depressed and like play with your shotgun in your mouth. Like, oh, am I gonna take the safety off
You
and shoot
smoke
myself
more
on
weed
cam?
than fucking Dan
Literally,
cuts for his
Okay, I'd
job.
rather smoke weed than like play with the play.
I don't know what to
You like
do, guys.
CNC. You like CNC and you wave your
What?
shotgun around like you're some Edward, like gonna blow
John,
your
where are
brains
you?
out.
What is happening?
You're not a reliable source.
Yeah,
Is this the
literally.
guy whose mugshot
You're
got
mind raping
exposed?
ketamine. Like, no,
The-
you're not to be
The
trusted.
schizophrenic who attacked a police officer and got arrested is your reliable source?
Did you figure out the safety yet? Shut
No, I
the
get to
fuck
see
up, loser.
Caspin's beautiful
No.
face. Look at his beautiful face.
Is this the guy who was in jail? Is it?
No,
This
no,
this
no.
gentleman here is just taking us all in right now. Just, what the
Caspin was
fuck?
taking it in. All right,
Yeah,
Yo,
I-
who's into CNC?
I didn't realize I was
Protect,
taking it in
what
so
should
well.
you do?
Just got
Oh,
finished.
Tech's
dog
into
it.
CNC.
Yeah,
Tech is
just
into
to clarify for everyone in the
Command and
room.
Conquer?
Gosh.
The video
Command
game?
and Conquer?
Just to let you
I'm a
know,
Command
just to
and
let you
Conquer
know,
fan for
this
sure.
is
He likes to rape
hey
people.
everyone,
subscribe.
just to let you
Wasn't
know,
Red
Very
Alert
good.
what's up?
just to let you guys
Area is
know,
fucking
I
general,
like-
right?
Just to let you guys.
this is
just to
peak
give you guys
human
a heads up.
evolution. This is peak human evolution. This is what a peak human looks like.
Oh my
No,
god.
no,
dude.
I just
Dude,
I
that's
just took
that's like
I
a
went
bug.
off cam. That was what peak human looked like, but my cam's off now.
I'm so confused.
Are you posting my weight loss photo in the
Whoa,
side
let's
chat
not
from
po-
4
let-
years ago?
Let's not post.
Oh, what about the
pictures.
picture of like weight loss? You still look
Is
like
it-
that. The one with you and Twilly, the recent one with you
Wait,
and
is
Twilly.
this the guy
were
in
you
this
playing
mugshot?
pool?
That's what I want to know.
No,
Who's
it is
he?
Or were
not.
you playing pool?
Hold on, let
No,
me pull this up.
Perjury, if he wants to post a picture of himself, he absolutely can.
Who's
Playing
the guy in the
pool.
mugshot? I want to know.
Oh, that's Starkey.
This person used to be Fat Get Owned. Shut up, Taxi.
What happened?
Yo. He's calling you retarded, Weef. Taxi's calling you
Oh.
retarded.
That's it.
No,
Thanks for the
nobody's
play-by-play,
answering
dude.
me.
Thanks for the
Who's the
play-by-play.
guy in the
You finished the Golden
mugshot?
Corral yet, you giant fat fuck? You finished
That's
with the
Discord
Golden
user
Corral
Starkey.
yet? You finished with the Five Guys?
Who's
you gigantic
Starkey
fuck?
in
God,
here?
you're so
Maybe you and
bad.
Tech Protect and go to town on each other.
Starkey is a schizophrenic Discord user that attacked a police officer and got
You
arrested.
big
Yeah,
fat
what's his
fuck.
name
Here,
right
enjoy
now?
this, Weef. There you go.
Is it
There's
Purge?
that mute.
It's-
The adults are talking. Calm down.
No,
Calm down.
Perjury and this other guy want to use
Pussy.
Starkey
He's
as
a
like a
pussy.
source for
Okay.
staying.
Oh,
calm
okay.
down.
Starkey's
Server.
another guy.
Yeah,
Okay, we're
Starkey.
gonna hold on. I
Just
want to
ran.
unmute. I want to unmute Weef. He's very angry. He's got to get up the pent up rage. Go ahead, Weef. Go ahead.
No. You
Go
had
ahead,
to
Weef.
fucking mute me.
Please
You had to
continue.
mute me.
Continue.
You can't take it, bro.
Continue,
You can't
please.
take it.
Call me
You
fat.
can't take it, dude. I'm like a workout to you. I'm like a workout to you. You're
Oh,
afraid
it's
of me,
great.
bro.
Yes,
I'm like a
yes.
treadmill. I'm like a treadmill,
Oh
bro.
God, the
You're
treadmill.
afraid of me.
Not the
You can't
treadmill.
even run away from me,
No,
bro.
not the
You can only
treadmill.
scoot and waddle. You can only scoot and waddle to the
Scoot
fridge
and
every day.
waddle,
You big
not the
gigantic
fat
fuck.
jokes.
I bet your entire house is pitch black because you're too fat to change the light bulb.
Your dad owns your house.
Light bulbs when you get them. You fucking gigantic loser.
Guys.
Your entire pitch
That's
black,
actually pretty
dude.
good.
That was
Pitch black,
good.
dude. You need glow sticks to drop them on the floor, and you still lose them when you sit down. You big gigantic fat fuck, dude. I bet when you fucking splash into the pool, you make a tidal wave, and you drown everyone at the fucking place.
All right.
Oh
For
my God.
context,
Alright.
Weef is the Nepo
Okay.
baby that's yelling right now.
For context, bro. For
Is he
context,
single?
we beg for
He
everybody
is
to
single.
be
Yes.
He
Yeah,
is
he
single.
is. 100%.
Nobody cares.
You have to
Nobody
ask his
cares if
dad
he
to
can
This
buy
be
his
is
dog.
budget
Nobody
trap
cares.
god.
Literally zero people
Are
care.
you?
His da-
Are you?
his-
What?
His dad is that. Dude,
Yeah,
at least I
his
wouldn't
dad
try to
sent
kill
him a pack
myself
of
in front of
checks.
camera, dude, to
Okay, are
impress
you
people. Oh my god, dude.
are you racist too or not? Or what's
You know,
going
you
on
know what,
there?
Weave? You're allowed to come here anytime you want, baby boy. You are now the protected LOLCOW. God bless.
Nah, I'm not in your Rust clan, buddy. Nah, sorry, bro. Sorry, Peto.
Pedo!
Whoa, what?
Pedo!
Why?
Elaborate on pedophile, Mr. Weave. Why don't you elaborate on that? Elaborate. Do you want to
How about
elaborate?
you elaborate? Can you tell me the extent of the 13-year-old in the Rust clan again? Can you run that through me one more time?
You know it's
Excuse me?
possible to.
Can
You know
you
it's
run through that
possible
one more
to.
time?
Yeah, I can, absolutely. You know it's
Okay.
possible to be in a room with a 13 or a 14-year-old in a game like Call of Duty or Rust and not touch them, you fucking pedophile.
He doesn't understand that. Yeah.
You don't understand that because you're gay and weird and you do opiates all day and your father hates you
Oh my
and
gosh.
disowned you.
See, look, you now
So
he's
if you
trying to
want to
shout over me. He's
continue,
trying to eat the
if
mic
you'd
'cause
like
he's
to
hungry.
continue,
He's trying to
now
eat
you
the
got to
mic
talk
'cause he's
over me
hungry.
because
He's
you're
trying to eat the
upset.
mic, dude.
I
He's
hit a
hungry.
note.
He's
I hit a
hungry.
note. You're upset. You're
He's
upset.
hungry.
You're upset. You're upset. I hit
Wait,
it.
so what I'm hearing is there's a bunch of criminals in Discord that get doxxed and hate each other, even though they're all criminals.
Correct. Criminals.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
we tend to hate and call out the things that we hate the most in ourselves, you know.
Nice, Baberto. Very good. So I think everyone has seen exactly how both you gentlemen operate and what is going on here, and it proved everything. Like with Dan, like he didn't even show up. He tries to cause problems. He tried to cause issues with Sig and tried to undermine me and tried to undermine Rick and tried to undermine everyone. And he got cooked. And then he didn't even show up for the trial today. It shows what we call character. And the character is not there.
He sounds a bit dirty.
First off, I'm not the one that sounds like they have autism.
Yep.
It's definitely you.
Nope, that's completely true.
What the?
What did you say, Rick? That was great, Rick. Rick, what happened?
Things are fine, blah blah blah. Like, you should do this. You should unban this guy. And like, he was like manipulating one-on-one, like a super obvious abuser, like manipulator tactics. Like, I'm definitely a snake. And then he asked for a trial, never showed up. He's been in my DMs, fucking crying the entire time.
Virgil, you just keep photos of me to jack off to on your phone?
Oh my.
Is he still posting photos of? You're still posting pictures of Tech Protect. This is such.
He's always talking about being the peak of human evolution, and I'm just admiring.
Why
it,
don't you
know?
post pictures of yourself?
By the
then?
way, that's not me with Twilly. That's a year ago playing pool with like some friends from high school.
I bet a lot's changed in a year.
Yeah, I was. So just so you know, I was 480 pounds at once upon a time.
Oh.
It was that shirt with me in the white shirt. And then I'm down to 280. I'm still fat, but like that's 200 pounds.
W weight
drop.
loss. W weight loss.
Yeah. And you're like, look at this fat guy. Yeah, bitch. How
I've
much
seen the
weight
picture
have
with
you
Twilly.
gained? Have you not been
I'm a
120
healthy
forever?
I'm not 120. I'm 180.
Get on cam. You're 120.
I'm 180.
No shot.
And
dog.
video
You're
chat
a
isn't
skeleton.
available for more than 25
You
users.
were born with a bow in your hand from
Brother, turn that
Minecraft.
off.
dog.
You're
You can turn
coping
your
because
camera
you're
on.
5'3" and like 300 pounds, but I'm 180.
5'6", and also
You're like
280.
5'3".
Very-
We've seen
very
you
open.
next to Twilly. We've seen you next to Twilly.
It's actually.
We've seen you next to Twilly.
Post the photo with Twilly. You have all my photos. Post the photo.
I'm
with
actually
Twilly.
280.
I don't
It's
have
a good
it.
thing. It's a good
Yeah,
thing I'm
okay.
280.
I can get it though.
Get it.
I'm not
I
gonna
have
lie,
quit
call you
six
fans
too.
of rape.
It's
Oh my god.
okay.
Uh
Nothing
oh.
with being
Fire,
5'6".
what do you Fire, did you want to ask something, Fire? You're tagging the chat, Fire.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying. If you claim that you're 180, you gotta prove it.
Big up.
You can't say that shit. You need to prove it.
Oh.
Post physique.
Oh.
Yeah, post physique, pussy.
Yeah, post physique.
This guy's gonna
was-
bully the way
Don't
other
have
people
any
look, but he doesn't
picture.
want to post physique. I need more
This guy's-
bullying.
this guy's
I need
wild.
more people to show up on cam. Don't be a fucking bitch. Do it, pussy.
I
Pussy
have
ass
one
bitch.
screenshot of me on my computer.
Stupid idiot retard pussy.
Can't afford a camera.
Take a
what the
photo.
fuck?
Loser. Grow some self-esteem and start taking some photos of yourself, retard.
I'm on my computer. I don't take photos on the computer.
I don't want to hear your fucking excuses. I just told you to post a photo. Shut the fuck up and do it, retard.
Got him.
I think you're abusing me right now.
Why can't we just be kind to each other?
Sorry.
Fuck that.
Is that too much to
Shut the
ask?
fuck up,
Yes.
Nora, you stupid bitch. No one fucking asked you.
Why is this Mexican talking to me? Get back across the border. No one cares.
Why is he
I'm gonna
Mexican?
take over your country.
Keeper.
It's way too far for you to swim. Sorry. I don't think even you could survive that with all the extra cushioning. Sorry.
Oh, she called you.
Just float on those
You're
currents.
lucky I'm in a car with a bunch of people.
Nora, your voice is so cute. I love it.
Oh, thank you. I hate how I sound.
I just want to understand
I love women.
why we're hating on Tech Protect's physique.
Hello? Hello?
I
Can
don't
anybody hear me?
know.
I can hear you.
Just
Okay.
about.
That's it. Okay then.
That made me
Well, I
laugh.
think that was
I still
actually
don't know
really
these
funny.
people. I have no idea.
You don't need
who
to know
these
them.
people
Don't know
are.
them.
All right, I'm
It's
back.
better if you
Okay.
don't know them.
So here, I'm gonna ask questions to certain people in the audience. So we're gonna start out with Sherry. Sherry,
Yo, homie, what up?
if someone says to you, "Hey,
Yep.
go find my information. It's out there, okay?" And there's a room of multiple people in there, okay?
Mhm.
You dig and find criminal records of them and then screen share it in a VC on there. Would you consider that you're kind of digging for information, or would you say it's doxing?
I'd send it to the person that told me to find it. To be
Okay,
honest,
but
I
if
wouldn't
you
have
screen
posted it
shared it,
publicly. I don't
but
think.
if you screen shared it in public, would you consider it doxing?
Yes, but I mean, if you're doing it like as a scare tactic, you send it to the person, right?
Okay. So
Unless you
okay,
want
that's
to, if you want to
that's one.
dox, then you post it public.
So, would you feel comfortable with someone in here that has done that to someone else based upon what you've heard?
I don't know. They're not a
Are you gonna
trans
beg me
rapist.
to dox you? Beg me to dox you? Are you gonna beg me to look up your public record? If you don't beg me, I'm not gonna look up your public record.
But
Is that what gets you if someone begs you?
Wait,
Well,
here's
if
the
you're sitting
question,
there, you're like,
Purge.
"Hey, please,
Purge,
please screen
Purge,
share my
is it
public
okay
record?"
for you to
I'll
be
like, "Okay."
morally decrepit if you get someone else to take the accountability off you for being that way, right? Are you happy to be a massive piece of shit if you think you can avoid accountability by making someone else the person who asked for it? Or don't you think that maybe there's another way to live your life?
Like, how many people have you doxed?
Well, I
Whoever
guess
we're
just
looking
him.
at. Oh, Purge. Oh,
Bruh, little bro didn't even answer. What the fuck?
no, you got scared.
That's right.
Yeah, Cherry,
little
shut
goat.
the heck up.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like, maybe Weef should answer it because Weef was the one who found it. Weef, how do you feel about that?
What? Doing that one thing because he kept begging and begging and begging and begging, and he was like, "Oh, I've done it.
here.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It
There,
doesn't matter."
I was attending to something else. Here you go. I was off by a little bit. My bad. Here's proof.
Yeah, how does
What
Jerry's
exceeds
like
file limit? What the fuck?
Um,
Give me a second.
Little bro's so fat it exceeds the file limit. That's crazy.
That's wild, Chris.
Get nitro, pussy.
At least the other guy had like a transformation journey, right? Fuck.
175.8.
I said 180. My bad.
Where's the
120. 120. 120.
Show the fucking Dominican kid on your shoulders, all right, dog? I know it's happening.
Dominican kid on your shoulders?
I'm not Perla.
Oh, you're not Perla. Ooh, woof.
I don't have a
Yikes.
Dominican kid.
So, back to what I was saying. We still haven't gotten an answer for I think
Where's
what
Dirty
Chris was
Dan?
asking. Yeah, where is Dirty Dan?
I'm the real Dirty Dan.
Rick, I think a lot of people want Dirty Dan here.
Are you gonna be here? Okay, unban him. I'm working right now, so I can't be super Janny right now.
Okay, I will unban Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan will be unbanned.
Dirty Dan was banned from here?
Wow, OD Swift is here? Wow, man, the APB went out, baby. Let's see, Geozac's here too? Holy fuck, dude. Man, the drama llamas be talking. I love it. All right, so let's find Mr. Dirty Dan. You
Vader says like he's not a drama llama.
unbanned. I'm not unbanned.
Love HRH.
HRH is the queen. The queen is here. All right, let's unban Mr. Dirty Dan. Hi. Mr. Dirty Dan is unbanned. He may return. We shall send him a link. Mr. Zombie
So
Dad.
wait, so why was I banned in the first place?
Oh, because I wanted you to be banned.
Why?
So I felt like it.
What the fuck, dude? We're such good friends.
Are we? I mean, it didn't seem like it just now.
Yeah.
That's kind of sociopathic behavior there, bud.
I'm good friends with you and Big Homie. Big Homie.
Oh,
and
you love?
are
Oh,
my
yes,
best-
you love Big. You
I
absolutely
love
love Big Homie.
Love Big Homie.
I think that if you were trapped in a room with Big Homie and me, you'd probably murder Big Homie first, but that's okay. I mean,
Wait, so who was devious in this story?
No, Big
You're not
Homie
Dirty
would
Dan,
throw
are
his-
you?
this is Weef.
Big Homie
No,
would
this
throw
is
his
Weef.
kids at me first, right?
This is Weef.
What's
Hold on.
what's
The
the
ones that
cliff
he
notes
pays
on
the most
Weef?
attention to?
Weef. Oh, what were you
What?
saying, Weef? I'm so sorry.
He would throw all the kids he doesn't pay attention to at me first as like a guard, and I would have to hop over them.
I mean,
What?
I think he pays attention to his kids. I wouldn't say
No.
that.
No.
You haven't interacted
No.
with him enough to make that call.
No. Someone who privately calls like a fat ass for hours on end on Discord and to avoid their wife, that's fucking gay.
That's crazy.
That's
I'm sorry,
definitely
brother.
not. That's.
I'm
I
just
don't think
telling
that
how
that's
it
what
is,
happened.
brother. I'm just telling how it is. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't think that that's not what happened at all. But okay.
No, y'all used to talk for hours.
Oh, yo,
Hours
thank you, Cherry, for
together,
the follow.
Hours together. Oh my god, alone.
I mean, we played games together, brother. I don't know what
Sorry
you're
that you
talking
have to see
about.
me in
You
this light.
So
I'm
none of
usually,
you never saw his kids
Weef,
running
you would
around
stay-
at
Weef,
all.
you-
Oh, fuck. I forgot to
you
mute
never
you
you
just
stay on
no
Di-
inkling of a
I'm usually
good
kind
life.
and
That,
loving
okay,
and
dude,
caring.
all right.
Yeah, and then he would go. He would go to
deep
bed.
conversations
He'd
on
wake
my
up.
stream.
Don't believe this, guys. Okay.
I mean,
Like,
why should they
wasn't
believe
a huge
you?
fan of that guy bullying the other guy
just
for
telling it how
used
it
to being
is.
fat,
That's all I can
and
say.
then
That's
continuing to
your
post
answer.
photos
You
of
just
him.
tell it as it
Not a
is.
good look for a guy who's apparently a doxer.
So then, if you tell it how it is,
The guy that doxed someone else and then justified it by saying the guy wanted it also has a whole bunch of photos of other Discord users.
He's done more damage to himself than I did.
did you not find the criminal records though? You said you did.
Yeah, I did. And I posted
Okay,
them.
so you did. So you digged for it and you found it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to hear.
I didn't dig and dig and
You
dig.
just said you did.
It wasn't that much of a search, really.
You still did it, right?
Yeah, I mean, it really didn't take that much effort. It wasn't that like, and also he does it. He was fucking. He wanted everyone to do it. He wants everyone to do it all the time. He's constantly posting address everywhere.
So if somebody hands you a gun and says shoot me, are you gonna do it?
Well, I mean, if they're like begging me, please, just kill me, please, I have all this pain, please. I mean, might be tempted.
The cow goes moo, ladies and gentlemen. The cow goes moo. I love it. It's fantastic.
Oh dear.
Oh dear me.
I don't know why you don't apply the same logic to Tech Protect though. Like you don't grill him hard, but you have to grill me hard with your like fucking 80.
What did I do?
I still don't know
What
who
did
Tech
Tech do?
Protector
Is that not
is.
is that not digging? Is that not digging?
Is this the mugshot that I got from Starkey?
For personal information
Is
at all.
Starkey in here?
That couldn't be possible. No way.
Okay,
Is this?
never mind.
How do you think I got acquired the mugshot? I don't know Starkey's real name. I don't know Starkey's address. Where do you think I acquired this mugshot, by the way?
That's crazy.
Where do you think I got the mugshot from?
Love it.
Yeah.
Is everyone just a criminal here? or what?
I ain't got no charges.
You handsome hey,
They caught me yet. I'm not a criminal.
Do you post it all around? Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah. Where did I acquire the mugshot?
You just keep posting it and spamming it everywhere.
From where did I get it?
Yeah, Starkey gave it to you. Yeah, and then you started posting it. Yeah, I don't think she meant for you to keep posting it everywhere. She probably sent it to you
everywhere. Show me the post, dog. Because I posted it once in your server.
Let me show you the post. I don't have to go. No, I don't have screenshots of fucking you
I'm making claims, but don't ask me to justify them.
Oh my god, dude! I'm telling you what I saw. You want to pretend it didn't happen? That's fine. I'm sure that's what you wanted the teachers to believe. You wanted the teachers to pretend you didn't kidnap Enemy from the fucking second grade classroom. You
You're
fucking
kind of
weirdo.
glitching out.
He's tweaking out.
Yeah, it's weasing out.
Yeah. Alright, Queef. Alright, Queef. If the gods of the internet wanted to hear your lame excuses, they'd give you better internet so we could hear you. You gotta shut the fuck up for a second. Give someone else some space.
How old is Weef? Is Weef from like 23?
Does anybody have any questions for Weef? Anyone? Caspin, did you have a question?
You admitted to doxing, right?
Repeat that, Caspin. I don't think he heard you.
I have a question
You
actually.
just admitted to doxing, correct?
Nope.
I have a question real quick.
No.
Well, I guess I'm confused. I could have swear you just
Hold
said
on,
that
Weef.
you
Weef, I have a question for you, dog.
He was posting his address, bro. I didn't post no.
Hold on, let Caspin ask his question.
Personal information, not address.
Oh, no, but
all right.
I don't care.
Was I wrong? Did he not just say that
You
he
did the
dug
same.
up information on you?
He did. He dug the information. Yes.
So how do
Wait,
you
can you
define
guys hear me at
doxing
all?
then, Weef? That's
Yeah, I
not
can
right.
hear you.
You're gonna come over here and arrest me? Like, what are you gonna do?
Oh.
You gonna come over here and arrest me? I looked up some records. You're gonna come over here and arrest me? Like, what is this trial for? Like, what?
You kind of ate that.
Wait, I have a question. It was a public record, right?
Yes.
Oh, then what's the problem?
And he asked us to do it. And he asked us. He said, please pull up my public records. Please pull them up.
Alright, well, so you guys are essentially just admitting to doxing, right? It seems like you don't even understand the concept of doxing. So the thing that is wrong with doxing is that you are pulling up. I need you to be quiet. I need you to stop taking up so much space in the VC. Please give me some space, Weef. Yeah, alright. Okay, so these dudes are just upfront admitting to doxing and basically just saying it's not that bad. They don't want to take accountability for the doxing, or they don't want to take accountability for their own actions because they're saying someone else told me to do it. And furthermore, they're trying to downplay it by saying this is public information. However, the main point of doxing isn't that you're like digging up someone's personal information that is private. It is that you are taking public information and you are disseminating it into the public even further with bad intentions, which seems exactly what they did. If they had just dug up this personal information on the guy and sent it to him to show that they could do it, that wouldn't really be doxing. It would be kind of a threat that they could dox him. But no, they posted it in a public forum and tried to make fun of this guy, and now they're in here calling people fat, retarded losers and saying that that guy is also like a fat, retarded loser, right? These dudes are unironically just fucked.
I have a question. Wait, hold on. Be quiet, or else I'm gonna start viewing people. Weef, how embarrassing is it when you walk around the zoo with a boner? Is that really like a bit for you, or?
What? What the fuck does that even mean?
No need to call me out.
What animals are you fighting?
How long can I leave you alone with a puppy before you molest it? I'm just curious.
Nah, weak jokes.
I have a genuine question.
Why won't you answer the question?
Yeah, why won't you answer the question, bro? Answer the question.
I have a genuine question because I just joined, and from the point of view that I'm hearing, like if someone is saying look up my public records and asking for it, is that really doxing if they're asking for it?
Yes, because you posted it to the public. Just because you asked you to look it up doesn't mean you can post it.
But if they're asking for it, they're like, go ahead, look it up. Go ahead.
That does not mean you can post it in public. That is what
It didn't get posted, you
point.
fucking retard. It was a screenshot of 5 people, and one of the 5 was the guy asking for us to do it.
You're just telling us what doxing is and then saying, retard, I did doxing. Yes.
Is your argument that I only doxed to a couple of people, guys? Calm down. I only doxed to like 5 people.
Yeah. Is this guy a DGG? Is that what's going on here? Bro, I know a community that you would fit really well into.
Same justification for why they streamed the Not Safe for Work channel that was private, not to everybody, to like 5 other people. They're like, well, their news didn't go out to everybody. It went out to like 3 people. Who's that really leaking to?
Oh fuck, did I turn the volume down?
Your PFP.
My bad.
My PFP is Starkey's mugshot, which I was given by Starkey.
So wait, if you were given a gun, would you kill somebody
Bro,
with it? Would you kill
I'm
them?
so
with a
sorry,
gun?
chat.
No,
Fuck!
no, not Brummy. Don't Brummy. It's the
Wait,
same
so
logic
if
you gotta
Tech
kill
gave
me
us those
with.
documents, we can.
I turned the volume down so I could speak over it, and I need like a third monitor to like look at that
His
shit. or
address? Am I
something.
giving Starkey's real name? Am I saying anything like identifying about Starkey? Or it's
We
a
didn't give his
picture
real
of
address.
Starkey
We
with
didn't give his
bars
real
over
address.
his
Streamer,
face.
bro. L fucking
Stay
streamer.
stupid.
or something? It's literally the bars weren't even from the photo. I edited that on top. It's a funny photo.
What did they do? Like, what's the crime that they committed or whatever?
That
like,
Starkey
criminal
did? Starkey attacked.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're talking about Tech W. Tech W's record is something
I don't
I'm not
know.
gonna talk
Whoever's
about.
been doxxed, like, there's a lot of
Talk about
autism
it.
going
Fuck
on. So I'm just
W.
trying to figure out what's
So
going
I
on.
can let me reel this in, Tech, for Zombie Dad. So
Yeah.
essentially, Tech W is not innocent in all this. I'll be the first to admit that. He threatened to
is.
call the cops on someone. It got really bad. The cops
He
actually
called the
got
cops on
called.
Starkey.
Yeah,
He
the
called
actual cops
they
got
came.
called. Yeah,
They
correct,
came.
they did.
Okay, what's the
Yes,
criminal
this
record
is absolutely
though?
correct that Weef is saying. This is not omitting on what Tech W did, but what happened was afterwards, two wrongs do not make a right. We then delved deeper and said he doubled down and said, look at my personal information, go find it, and then it was streamed in a personal Discord to other people. This is a red flag. Do not have people in a place because they could possibly do that to other people. That is why.
I'm so confused. So,
And
so
they have no
who's the
remorse
guy
for it,
with the criminal
right?
record? What did he do?
I don't think it's a red flag.
Wait,
It was
Weef,
like one
Weef,
specific
can you
incident
shut
that's
the
ever
fuck up for 1 second? Z-Dad, what did you say?
No, you just want to choose to
I
be
said,
retarded
what
then?
did the guy
Okay.
do?
I'm just
What's
reading
the
it.
criminal
I'm reading
record of the guy?
So what? No, I don't want to divulge his criminal record or anything like that, Z-Dad.
What is he? Is he a pedophile? Is
No,
he
he's
like
not a
shoplift?
pedophile.
Like,
No, it's nothing
Well,
of
what
that.
did he do?
It's not that. I'm not going to divulge that information because that's fucked up. I'm not going to do that.
Well, we're
All
already
we know-
talking about the guy's docs, right? These guys are saying that he fucking didn't give a shit and he put it out there.
I
himself, so,
am
like-
not going to say anything. If they want to open their mouth and do that, that's on them. But I don't do
All
that.
right, hey doxers, what did the guy do?
Why do you have to?
Why
do
don't
you
play a
have to server
guessing
mute me?
game?
Why do you have to server mute me? That's so
Because
cringe.
you're
You have to
talking
server
over
mute me.
people.
Yo, Z-Dad,
What the
man.
nigga do? Shut up. What the nigga do?
He just had like some failure
like,
to
it's all I give a
appears,
shit
some
about,
like
bro, like-
traffic violation, failure to appears traffic violations.
Oh my! So you guys,
and one
you guys are
stalking
freaking
thing.
out 'cause this
And
nigga
one
got a
stalking
traffic
thing.
ticket?
Stop.
That's it?
No, we didn't care. We did not care about his fucking. He just told us to. Hey, go look this up. Do it live.
What-
Look it up.
Why?
Please.
Here's my only question. Let me ask you this.
Tell niggas to go look it up.
What would lead the conversation to him being like, "Dox me, bro"? I need to know.
He was getting triggered about fucking. We were calling him out because he was lying about like how much money he had, and he said he had all these investments, but he literally like asked Tech Protect for 500 grand at one point. And he's also he's begged me for money to buy weed. He's literally I've had to loan this guy money to buy weed, and then he's saying, "Oh yeah, within 4 months of you loaning me buying weed, I have 200K in the bank." And then I'm selling this property for half a mil. He told me to pull up the property. I pulled up the property, and it just led from there. It just kept escalating from there.
How much did you lend him for weed? Wait, what the fuck? You give him like 2K for weed or some shit, bro?
No.
Probably sent him like $40. What do you mean?
He only gave him like $30-$40.
Yeah, I could use some weed.
I'm just saying, he doesn't go from like me giving him money for weed.
What? I mean,
Yo, thank you, Enslaved.
He was just mad.
For the
We were mad. We were calling him out for being a liar.
Hey,
And then
Birch, another genuine question. So this case is what, you, Weef, and who else against who?
No, it was just perjury. It's just perjury.
No, Tech called the police. So it's Tech versus me,
Tech
Weave, and
W.
Starkey. Yeah, Tech W. Tech W versus me, Starkey, and Weave.
W
And he called the police.
Starkey and Weave.
Yeah, he called the police on all three of us. I spoke to an officer. Police showed up at Starkey's house. And I spoke to an officer for a while.
Why did you guys swat each other?
No.
Wait, can you let him finish? You fucking autistic fucks.
Yeah, shut up, retard.
So during the whole thing, afterwards, after he raged and called the cops, he dropped the police station or and then the number of the sheriff, and he begged me to call that guy. And then I talked to the dude and he was like, "What's going on?" I talked to him for a while, and then I have emails with him sending screenshots of like stuff Tech said, all this and that, and he said, "Yeah, this is ridiculous. My best advice is to block him and have no like interactions with this guy, especially based off his record. Just like don't interact with him anymore, and that's about it."
Oh, that makes things so much simpler. Thank you guys for learning how to speak in turn. I appreciate it.
Okay. Wow.
So you can be scared I'm gonna dox you, but no, I'm not. This
not.
retard was just pissed and like baited up. He's like, pull this up, pull this up, pull this up.
I wouldn't even tech protect. I don't even like
Nah, I'm
you.
scared it's a
What?
stalker.
I wouldn't
in
dox
this
tech
motherfucker.
protect. I wouldn't
Well,
dox
I'm the
you.
boogeyman.
I
I'm the
wouldn't dox you
boogeyman.
guys.
It's
I
really
don't
not.
like.
It's really not doxing if it's
Fuck, these
public
people
record.
have
I
broken
wouldn't.
my.
No, I
Yes,
wouldn't.
it
dox
is.
you.
We didn't drop
Yes,
his
it is.
fucking
You are
address.
absolutely
We had it.
incorrect.
We have a contention here. Chris Blood has disagreed with that from what he was saying before.
Find your Facebook profile is technically.
All right, what's going on?
Public link, so
I
doxing.
believe that Scumbag is contesting your claim that it's not doxing if it's public record.
No, doxing is public information that you look up in order to disseminate further with like malicious intent.
Absolutely.
It's not private
Yeah,
information. It's public
So if
information.
I post a selfie, if I post a selfie,
I have another clarifying question. Was it malicious intent when he's asking for it? Is that malicious intent if he's asking for it? If he's asking, he's
he
literally
asked
asking.
you to look up his record, not to disseminate that to other people. Those are two different.
No, he asked me to look up
theories.
his record on stream. We were all tuned into my screen share, and he said, "Look up my record." And then I didn't find it. Weave did, and then Weave turned on his screen share, so we all went to there. He was
turned it on afterwards.
He was directing us to the screen share to see it. He was like, "Show this on the screen share."
Yeah, that's a totally different thing.
Yeah,
that's
it's totally irrelevant and inconsistent
If
to
they
ask.
didn't even post it afterwards, if they didn't even post it after that, they just pulled it up in a screen share as he was directing them to.
That's
That's
not doxing. That's not
just
doxing.
retarded.
Well, hold on. I could gleam into your intent a little bit by the way that you just told a big story about how this guy has offended you and fucked you over and like asked for money and then fucked you over by actually having money. All those kind of things kind of makes it look like you would have pretty good reason to maliciously attack this guy.
I'm just saying,
it doesn't matter. It is irrelevant what he asked you to do.
No, I have nothing.
Right.
What you said
So
is
you
wrong,
need a
though.
fucking
Like,
lawyer,
I don't
bro.
have any beef. He doesn't owe me running me. He doesn't owe me money or anything. I'm just saying you don't go from
Then why did you fucking
borrowing
tell us
money
about
to
it,
being
dude?
rich.
I don't give a fuck.
Because you don't go
like-
from borrowing money to being rich in a couple months.
Yeah, that's very.
Wait,
He fixes
what,
phones
who
for a living.
asked?
Like-
Who fucking asked, bro? You're telling us why
Well,
this
you're
guy's a
saying- you're
scumbag
saying
and
I
why he
did it
deserves
because
to be
I
fucked
have-
over in the way that you
because he
fucked him
owes me
over,
money
right?
or something. He doesn't. No, he never fucked me over. What are you talking about?
What do you, he asked you for money, and then it turns out he had money, and you just thought you would tell us this, not to
What?
imply that he
No.
fucked you over,
What are you
but just
talking
to
about,
tell us a
bro?
completely irrelevant story.
Someone mute this guy. Someone.
I know you're
Are you
British. I know you're
actually?
European.
Are you actually mentally challenged? Did you not listen to the
Explain
thing
it
they
to
just
me.
said?
Explain it to me.
Really
Go ahead.
can't be bothered, bro.
No, this guy's
You
trolling. I'm not
understand.
entertaining this guy.
Literally,
This guy's a
you literally
troll.
won't understand.
No, he's actually trying to troll y'all. He's actually trolling.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling anything. I don't know why you
no,
guys.
you
I don't know.
just
Look, I'm fully aware.
Everyone else
and-
understands but you, bro. Everyone else understands but you.
Everyone understands it, but the British.
Yeah, well, I obviously maybe I wasn't listening for a second. Why are you not engaging and talking to me about it rather than you just calling me a fucking troll? You absolute pussy. Just
No, I
engage.
tried to tell you there's no prior beef, and you're like, no, you have something against this guy because he's rich.
You didn't try to do shit, bro. I laid down a point and a case, and instead of replying, you just called me a fucking troll. Just respond, dude.
Hey, Chris. How about you listen to me right now? What's the point of explaining something to someone if they're not gonna fucking listen? You fucking ape.
Nice one, scumbag. Anyway, like maybe Don Vader, you're like the judge. You like, what are they thinking right now? Because they can't say it.
Because you're too fucking pee-wee brain, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, tell me more about what a piece of shit I am. Just psych, I don't want to hear it, bro. Shut the fuck up.
You said it doesn't matter.
You're
You said it doesn't matter
retarded.
that
You're
he was in there
retarded. You're
directing them what to do.
retarded. Is that working?
Okay, do you understand? Wait. Okay, let's all just take a big step back. Do you understand the context of what I mean when I say it doesn't matter? And then why do you think that's wrong?
Share it.
Yeah, you like hear that you're how retarded
Listen,
you
they
are?
did not share it. They were in the screen.
Can I hear my own
He was directing them what
retardation?
to
I guess I
Every time
can,
you
dude.
talk, every time you talk, everybody gets
He was
dumber,
in the
bro.
screen share. He was
Everybody gets
directing
dumber
them what
and
to
they want
do
to
in the
die.
screen share.
Let FM.
Yeah, all right.
I want
fucking loser, dude.
Hold on, I want FMJ to go first for what he was conveying with his point.
They
please.
were in the
You
screen
should
share,
climb
and
up.
he was directing
Wait,
them
shut
what to
up!
do in the screen share. They didn't share it further than the screen share as he was directing them to do. How is that doxing?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. The other guy was speaking over you. Say it again,
He's asking
FNJ.
him, he was screen sharing. They were screen
Sorry,
sharing.
he's still
he asked
speaking
them to
over
pull
you,
up the information. They
FNJ.
directed him.
Start again, bro.
Oh, I don't
No, you interrupted.
I'm not
with that
trolling. I'm
time. I
not trolling.
stopped.
The
You
guy just
literally
keeps speaking over you, and I can't hear what you're saying.
No, you
Like,
interrupted him.
Nice try.
You actually did
Hey,
interrupt
I'm
him.
gonna start muting everybody. FMJ, ask your question. Nobody else talk, or I'll start muting people.
He was in the screen share, watching them, directing them to what to do. They did not share the information past that screen share. How is that doxing you?
earlier on, he totally said that he did share it, which would
No,
imply
they said that they pulled it up in the. No, they said that they pulled it up in the screen share. They didn't.
he
Post
was
it
saying
further
that he
than
shared it with like 5 people, right?
He's literally not
In a
listening.
screen.
We shared it with five. There was like
call.
5
They were
people
in
in
a
the screen
Discord
share.
Call.
Stop entertaining this guy. Stop entertaining
He's
this guy.
not
Well,
listening.
like,
He's
why
not
is
listening.
anyone
He's
entertaining it then?
Yeah,
I mean, that's not doxing. How is this possibly doxing, right?
You got a comprehension issue or something?
Wait, hold on. If I'm not retarded here. You
No,
just
no
need a
one should
lawyer
hold
to
on for
explain
you
your
'cause you're an
case.
idiot.
There
No
are
one should hold on
pros
for you
and
for
cons
anything.
and
Everyone
benefits,
should
and when
just
I
breeze
question
right
you
by
on
and pay no attention to you. No one should ever pay attention to you because you're such a worthless retard. You know that? Holy shit, dude! Everyone should just
Yeah,
breeze
so-
right by you. No one should ever hold on. You should never hold on to anybody because
Wait.
you're such a fucking brainlet. You know that?
How do you have such an
Anyone
easy
die-
case and you're failing so hard, bro?
Just want to make sure.
Anybody diamond in Marvel
kiss your
Rivals? I need a
father
diamond
with
duo.
that
I need a diamond duo in Marvel Rivals.
I'm screenshotting what Taxi put in the side chat. It's great.
Yeah, I don't know. Why are you telling like a convoluted story where you're trying to make the other guy look bad, but apparently you did nothing wrong to him? Why are you doing all this? Why don't you just lay out the facts properly? Why didn't you understand what doxing was rather than defining it wrong? And then why, when I have to ask you these questions, are you just telling me I'm retarded?
Explain the story to you 5 fucking times and you didn't understand, dude. You just didn't get it.
That
You
is
still
true.
don't
That
understand,
is
bro.
very
You
true.
still don't get it. You still don't get
You're
it.
still lost.
What do you mean? What do you think I
Your
don't
brain
get?
is like dude, your brain is like upside down or it's like scrambled.
Sorry,
or
that's
something.
not a
Something
response to
happened
my
you.
question,
Like
bro.
a factory accident. Do you work in a factory by perchance?
Look,
think
dude,
something must
if
have happened or
you just
something.
live stream something and he
must
directed you
happen.
through it, it's not a dox. Right? Do you still
That's
think
what
I'm retarded?
That's not what happened. You're still
Oh,
retarded.
so you know? So you agree with me? What the fuck?
Yeah, he just
No,
disagrees
he's
with your
agreed the whole
point.
time. He's trolling, bro.
He just disagrees with your point. That's not. That doesn't.
What do you mean?
prove
What
it.
is your point, though?
What is
No,
my
you
point?
don't
What is
fucking
my
speak for
point?
me and say I disagree with his point. What is his
Yeah, what is
point?
my
Let him
point?
fucking say it.
Yeah, what is my point?
Just
Don't
work
take
through
it right
this step
with
by
me.
step,
Don't
right?
take it right with
It's not
me.
that hard.
I got it.
You gotta argue with somebody else. I don't even know.
Are we ever gonna meet the guy who has that mugshot? That's what I want to know.
No, you don't want to.
Well,
Is
wait,
it
why not? Why don't we
Starsky?
like Tech W, guys?
You don't
Why
want
don't we
to.
like Tech W?
Who's
Why not?
Starsky?
He's
Starsky?
a weasel conniving fuck. What do you mean? Why don't we like Tech W?
Interesting.
I mean, why don't we
The
know
fuck?
him?
Interesting.
Nobody
Interesting.
For
likes
good
him.
gonna come
reason.
in here?
We're all like, oh yeah, Tech W, yeah, I can't believe you said this, yeah. But then nobody wants to invite him here. He can't speak for himself.
No, because
Still-
this is about perjury.
Wouldn't
This
he
is
be a key
about
witness
perjury.
in this?
It's
the
about
essential
the
subject
docs.
This one's about
Nah,
this was
bro.
about
Wait,
perjury.
It's so mysterious. Just
No,
mention
this
it
was
every time.
about. This was about. Okay, just start muting people. Please stop. The reason why this even happened was because Dan said perjury wanted to be here. I said, okay, no problem, but you have to understand there were issues with doxing when we do not allow that in here. He goes, he continued to ask questions, and then he white knighted for perjury. He pissed off Rick by not showing up here when he wanted the.
Oh no!
When I said,
he
hey,
pissed off
we'll do.
Rick.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna just mute you if you're gonna continue to talk. I'm explaining on what happened. Thank you, Weave. You'll be unmuted after I'm done. So anyway, he talked with me and he talked with Sig that he was upset that perjury was not unbanned. He asked Sig, he asked all of us. I said no, based upon what he had told me about the story that had happened with Tech W, the cops, the doxing, and everything else that happened. Even if it's not even construed as doxing, it's still personally taking the bet and going into personal information that possibly is out there and getting to that point in doing that. I do not want someone in here. Let's say Weave stubs his toe and he gets really mad at JD Zilla and goes, fuck you, JD Zilla. I found your picture. I'm going to dig through Facebook now and find all your shit. I don't want to deal with that. This is to be in here, to be blood sports in here where you argue with each other, not outside IRL shit. It is retarded. If it goes past that, posting a picture of what someone looks like is fine. That is not an issue. Posting nudes, going in and trying to find court documents of people, wild. Not happening. That is why it got to this point, because Dan escalated it to this point that he wanted a trial. Thank you. You could talk now.
Wait, question real quick before you talk.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who's Dan? What? I'm just connecting the pieces. This is
Sure,
like a
I
jigsaw
got
puzzle.
you. So Dirty Dan is friends with Perjury and friends with Weef. He had come in here and said, and I'll even get it from a different source. Cigarette, when Dirty Dan
Right,
was in
so
here,
this guy
did he
isn't
not
even being
advocate
accused of
to have
doxing.
Perjury unbanned?
Not only was he was so bad
he was
at
making
his
it
fucking
seem
debate,
to us,
he's trying
at
to
least from
defend
his
himself
perspective,
against something
he
he's not being
100%
accused
wanted to
of.
be here.
And then he was so fucking shit at it. It was
And
a
I
weak
said
defense.
no because
And
of
I
the
said,
doxing.
yeah, I said I was indifferent.
No, I randomly got an invite from him. He said, "Yo, join this server. It's a drama server." And I
So
clicked it, and it
this
said,
Dirty
I said
Dan
I'm
guy
banned.
didn't show up
And they
for
said,
his
"Hold on, I'll
trial
get you unbanned."
that he escalated.
So this was
seemingly
all drummed
Purge,
up by Dirty
Weef,
Dan,
and Dirty Dan
stating that you wanted to be here,
um,
and I said no because of what
looked up
happened previously
TechW's
with
personal records
and it was
in a
under
live
the
stream,
assumption that you were
or
going to come here and defend yourself for what had happened.
they were hanging out with TechW, and TechW directed them to look up his police record. And then they went further to look up a house that he was flipping. But then apparently they also ended up somehow finding his real house, and other people on the server were feeling uncomfortable with it. But I don't know if the people accusing him are like trying to hype it up to say he was like doxing. So he's in here trying to defend himself against doxing, but he didn't really know what doxing was. He also said that what he did was like pretty based and made it sound a lot like doxing. And overall, once they actually repeat the facts, it doesn't sound like he was doxing. But he is kind of saying that doxing is like not bad and pretty much based anyway. And it's like, why are you saying this? When he says that though, he doesn't understand what doxing is. So he'll describe it and say it's not that bad. Yeah. And then they'll call me a retard when I ask them about it.
But
okay.
From what I've heard, I don't think they're that much in the wrong. I would not have a problem with them at all. I don't care. They don't seem like they're malicious.
Okay, that's fine. But if you have an inkling that someone, based upon the information that you heard, that it could get to that point, should you allow them in?
I'd probably just kick them out until they cooled down, and then just invite them back.
So you would be okay with having someone in here. Let's say it happens to you, where it gets heated and they find out.
I've been doxxed a million times. I had
So have I.
Yeah, but I've had some psychopath buy my social security off the black market and donate it to me in my live stream. So
yeah, no, and that's
I'm
fine.
different.
I agree with you, but it sucks, right?
It kind of sucks, but
Okay.
it only sucks because I couldn't lay hands on him like he's a pussy.
All right, that's great. But do you want, if there's an inkling that I could possibly have it, even a sliver of it,
doesn't even
would you allow it
understand the
to be there?
consequences.
I know I wouldn't, but like, I mean, if you would, that's on you. But for me,
Yeah, on top
I
of this,
can't take that chance.
The dudes who did the alleged doxing had been posting pictures of other members inside chat. They apparently just have large collections of pictures of other members, but that's an okay thing to do on this server. Is to post like an old photo of someone and be like, look how fat you are, or like this or like that. And maybe that guy gave them those photos, but they sort of looked like they'd got that shit off Facebook. So people in here don't have much security on their shit, it seems, and it seems like that is fairly acceptable to just like post their shit back and forth. We got neurodivergent blood sports chatters. Just fucking retards, bro. And they don't want to answer the questions for why they're retarded. They don't want to be cross-referenced. They're all very upset.
You can tell by the way they're speaking right now that they're not.
But are you willing to take that chance, though?
I mean, me personally, I would. I don't care.
Okay.
I would.
Who else would take the chance?
Nah, fuck these faggots.
Protect. That's biased opinion. Biased opinion. Chris Bledis, would you take the chance? Mr. Chris Bledis.
Sorry, I was deafened. What's going on?
I said, would you take the chance based upon what is here as a server owner to allow someone in based upon the information that you've heard from these two gentlemen?
no matter like what they've done or haven't done, their general behavior and the things that they've described as being like totally okay are far beyond the pale. But it seems like there's sort of like a culture of posting pictures of people in here, and that's like normally fine. Like the pictures that they were posting of Tech Protect didn't really look like the kind of stuff that he would be just sending people. That looked like something they'd probably got off his Facebook or some other personal account. So that was a weird thing for them to do right before getting accused of doxing, although it doesn't sound like they were doxing, but it does sound like they are kind of okay with doxing, just that they didn't really understand what it was.
Okay, well now we'll now go to another neutral party. Nora, what do you think, Nora? Nora,
And
wake
those
up.
fools.
Who cares what Nora has to say? She's a retard, bro.
Go to Rick. I'm curious on what.
All right,
Rick
all right, Rick. All right, Rick. How do you feel, Rick?
Listen, my view on this is very different. Like, if people want to be like, if people want to engage in bad behavior and they want to join this Discord, I'm fine with it because that just means they're opening themselves up to be a target. Obviously, like, if anybody posts any doxing shit in here, they're gonna get immediately banned. So, like, what's really the harm? What are they gonna do? They're gonna post something, it's gonna get deleted, then they get banned, and then that's that, right? Like, so what's really the risk here?
Fair. That's a fair assessment. Okay, we can accept that. I think that we need to go to a vote of what is here. I will have to put it in the side chat for everyone. I am
I feel
creating
like there
a
is a
poll
risk,
of
Rick. The risk is low IQ individuals coming in and misreading the general trend of what's going on, while also not understanding the consequences of what they're doing. It ends up with things like Scumbag
Can you
having
explain
his
that?
that Scumbag getting his social security posted. His response was,
Yeah,
the
but
only problem
Chris,
with it was
but
that I
Chris,
couldn't
we
beat that
don't
guy
allow.
up.
Hold on. But Chris, we
Right.
don't. Here's the thing: we don't allow doxing in here. So if somebody comes in here and starts doing that, then they're just gone. Then that's that.
Well, it's not a risk
The
for you and your
issue- the
server.
issue-
Chris,
It's just a
I'm
risk
gonna
of,
be
a
honest.
culture
Here, hold
developing
on,
of
Chris.
them being
Hold on,
retarded.
real quick. I'm gonna admit
Right.
something. I've doxed people before. I've 100% did it. Nobody would know that unless I brought that up. I haven't doxed anybody in here. So what's the problem? Y'all are here in my server.
It was
I haven't doxed anybody.
shown
Listen.
in somewhere else in which that was admitted that they had done that.
Wait
Chris,
a minute.
I'm leaving
This
the
guy's
server
evil.
once
This guy's
I'm
evil
fucking
too.
done here.
That's evil.
What the fuck?
I am evil.
That's
I
Bro,
actually
everybody
know
knows
everything
Rick is
about you
evil.
already.
Yeah, that's
You're a demon, dude.
that's already known. But he were in his server, so it doesn't matter.
I feel like you've incorporated your shadow more than the average gentleman, Rick. So we're all a little bit evil.
Well, I leave
I'm
it
just
to
not-
everyone
you're not
else.
evil for this guy. You're not evil.
Before we
Governor.
conclude,
Governor, shut the fuck up.
before we
Weird
conclude,
fucking voice.
Let me turn my camera on.
before we conclude, would anyone else like to step up to the plate to advocate or to condemn the behavior? I leave the floor open.
Fish and chips. You got anything to say?
Fuck them niggas.
I'll talk.
Go-
I
Fish and
know.
chips.
I
You
know.
got anything to say?
Weef is fine. He's not gonna dox anyone.
Cringe.
Yeah, just to be clear, these guys didn't do anything wrong, right? Any accusations of doxing are like totally false.
No, they did. They did do something wrong. And also, I should preface when I dox somebody, I was literally 17. But like, who cares if I killed someone at 17 or if I killed someone at 35? It's still a shitty thing to do. Obviously, like I don't endorse it now. I don't condone it now. But it's shut the fuck up, you actual pussy loser. I'm talking, and I'll fucking perma you. Anyway, if anybody here doxes anybody or posts some personal shit, you're just gone. That's it. Who cares? I don't care. I bet every single one of you has done something super shitty in the past, and so let's not throw stones in glass
No,
houses.
I'm very innocent.
No, I'm
I've never done
clean as a
anything like
whistle, Rick.
recorder. I've never done.
No,
anything
you're
like that,
all
dude.
every single one of you are in some level or some way has done some gigantic piece of shit human thing.
Don't
And,
put on me. I'm
Not
if
online,
everyone's
no.
dirty laundry
I
was
would
shared in
never-
public, we would all be disgusted with each other.
I would never collect information about anyone.
Are me and Weave going to be in the same
That's all I'm
vote or separate votes?
You are still being recorded, by the way.
It's going up right now.
Just follow the fucking rules. That's all I'm
Right,
gonna
so
say.
Who
Follow the rules, and there won't be
I
a
hate to
problem.
like derail or whatever, but is anyone in this call the prosecutor? Is there anyone who is representing what these guys did wrong? Because I sort of thought Don was like the judge / prosecutor. but like, can
I'm
someone
leaving
just
it. I'm
state
leaving it to a
what they're
vote.
being accused
We are
of?
here. So it was whether or not they should be allowed into the server or not because of the previous allegations of things that perjury has done. Weef could come in, but based upon what just got told that Weef was involved in it, now it's both Weef and perjury. Now they have to get questioned about.
It was always me.
Okay, so
Everyone
I
just
need
doesn't
someone to
pay
say
attention.
what perjury has
I'll always be
done,
talking
right?
the loudest, for real.
I understand
The
the context
allegations-
is that we're going to vote whether or not these guys should be here, but
Yes.
what are the accusations?
So the accusations are as follows: is that because there is even an inkling of doxing or any type of personal information being leaked out of this server, that could be from the Goon Cave, or or there being an altercation that could get heated, and possible information then being leaked, like what you just saw, where they said about everything that happened with Tech W, the pictures in the side with Tech Protect, which I don't think that's that as bad, but it's
Nah,
still
fuck
not
'em.
good. It's still not good. It's still not good. Do we allow that behavior to be propagated in
Can you
here?
stop acting like a
moving forward?
pussy in fucking side chat, dude? You're like begging for this guy's attention. It's so cringe, dude. Like, if you want to delete yourself, like just do it away from me. I don't want to see your body.
Okay, I feel like that's a
I
nice
fucking hate
exclamation
Weave and
point
perjury. You know
on
what? Fuck
these
these guys.
this dude is
These guys are
like.
fucking awful.
Okay, so I'm
I
gonna
like people are fucking trash.
these
Hey, at least I
dudes
know how to
are
work the gun.
okay. These dudes are not guilty for doxing. However, they are obviously incredibly toxic and don't really seem to have an understanding of
Oh,
it.
shut
And the
up, you
charge
fucking
isn't
John
for
Jones.
doxing.
You have no
The charge is
fun-
for
there's
an
no
inkling
fun where you
towards
live.
the
There's
fact
no
that they
fun
may
where
or
you
may
live. You
not
know
do
that?
it.
Leave
And
fuck
I
up
would say
everyone
there
else.
is
You're an
more
energy
than an
vampire.
inkling that these dudes are
You're a
insecure,
vampire, dude.
fucking
You
losers,
sound
bro.
like that
So
too.
Vader,
purge
can
them
you,
from this
fucking
community,
mute
just
Weave
like
Bro?
that guy's
I'd
fucking
never
name
wanna
is.
have a
I'm
Get him the
trying to
fuck
make
out
the
of
thing,
here.
and I have to keep moderating, and I have to keep trying to mute people.
Yeah,
Just-
I never
you
want
want
to be in
somebody
a
you have
room
to
with
constantly
Weave or
mute?
perjury. Yeah, Weave and perjury are fucking trash people. I don't want to be around them. I don't think these should be in this fucking server. Back in 2023, I had a very depressive state. I was suicidal, and they keep making jokes about it now that I'm not like as suicidal.
Right, so they're
It's
using
just
your
trash people.
personal shit against you to try to make you like kill yourself.
They
That's,
bullied. They keep bullying my girlfriend about her past eating disorder. They would harass her in other servers. They would follow her to other servers and make jokes about it. They're just
Wait, they're
trash.
making
human
fun of
beings.
ketamine?
Yeah, they bullied
Oh,
ketamine
get
for
him
like a
get
year.
the fuck out
Get him out of here.
Get the fuck
Get
out. I
him
don't even
out
care
of
about your
here.
vote.
I didn't
Get the
have
fuck
this
out.
info. This is why
Cocksuckers. You're
this is
banned. I don't even
important,
care what
all
the vote
the
is. I'm
info.
banning you. I'm gonna
Wait,
fucking
I'm
lose my
sorry.
mod. I'll ban you.
Wait, I'm sorry. Tech Protect. Like,
dealing
where
with
do you
shit
think
now.
you are? This isn't the good guy server. Like,
I know
this
it's not the
isn't
good
where
guy server,
everyone-
but this is
we're not all here
the
like on some
this
like
is the-
moral fucking high ground.
It's not
This
about
is
moral
why
high ground.
ketamine server, though.
These are trash people, and I know you guys
yeah,
like
why
ketamine.
wouldn't you want the trash people here?
Rick, there is something
You
to
sh-
consider. Rick,
They're not
something to
even
consider. Okay,
entertaining.
targeted harassment like that is technically against Discord TOS. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, that's not
I
cool.
hate
Like,
that
if we
you're
had,
looking
like,
negative at it,
I
but-
wish these niggas would just come out with this information at the start. I wouldn't have agreed with them at all if they're following people. That is fucked up. I've had that happen to me
Oh shit!
before.
Bro,
you
scumbag,
wouldn't
I was
have.
about to be like, get the scumbag guy out of here as well, but you've managed to turn it around at the last moment. Let's go.
No, that's a crazy thing because I don't remember asking.
Did they leave? I
Damn.
think they left.
Well, you're fair.
Chris
and
Wood
honest.
is everyone's
get
favorite
banned?
user.
My thing is, I want y'all to like listen. This is all entertainment to me. I want y'all to kill each other. So like, Tech Protect, kill them. Like every
this
single
is a
day,
crazy-
at them.
Actually,
Talk shit.
William,
Like,
So Rick isn't normally like this.
I like talking shit, but I need people. People should understand.
So Rick is like a very self-reflective. He's worked on himself. He's a good dude. His job is literally to take care of special needs people. He's a massive sweetheart. But I think as someone who has been owning and running servers, he's often found that there is always this constant work to be done on the internal struggles of, fragile ego Discord users. And he's just created the server as the one that pushes the limits. And they're trying to see if these dudes are likely to go over those limits. I would say they probably are. But seems like Rick is already not so caring about Discord terms of services, and he's pushing that stuff pretty far. I would separate this whole situation and the server from Rick as a separate entity. Even though he owns it and runs it, he's generally like a pretty chill dude.
Thing is, Rick, there's okay.
Personally though, the stress of hanging out in this fucking place with these losers, not for me. I didn't enjoy the way that they were all berating me throughout this. It's not my fault that they're terrible at communicating, don't understand what they're talking about, and are making a horrible case for something that should have been pretty easy for them to defend themselves on. And they couldn't do it without trying to shit on other people as well. It was almost like they couldn't believe that they were in this situation. This must be someone else's fault. And, you know, they're going to lash out at everyone else to make themselves look good. Fuck these dudes, bro.
The premature banning was...
Hey, Sophia Silly. Thank you for coming in. Oh my god. Esteemed viewer. Sophia, hello. Sophia Silly. Sorry to make a big deal out of it. It probably sucks when people make a big deal out of seeing you. But you're a cool guy. Girl. Cool shadow.
Simple. If there's entire purposes...
Oh, Tape Deck, thank you for the follow. My #1 follower, Tape Deck. I love it. Ain't no one who's followed me more than that man.
Then, dude, fuck it. Revoke my mod if that's so much egregious to get rid of a couple of faggots.
The fucking poll was up for 2 minutes, dude.
Yeah, you can at least let
there's
the
only
poll
12.
run. They're gonna get banned.
That's interesting.
Right as I am deafened! My YouTube algorithm is fucked! Delete the VOD. We're done here.
No, that's on
It's
me.
done
then.
and over with now.
This is a
Ban all
closet kind
LOLCOWs.
of.
I think they were gonna
Discussion.
get banned.
No, not all of them. Not all of them. We need LOLCOWs.
Get them all out of here.
Yeah, like for real.
Where's Sunny
Like,
Rose?
Let's get all.
y'all-
Those weren't
y'all
LOLCOWs,
beg for
though.
something
Leave
to
Sunny
ban
alone.
The
them.
Weef is a
LOLCOWs. Those
LOLCOW.
were
Excuse me?
Crazy people.
No, those were not.
Y'all
all
beg for
those
content and then
retards.
ban the
Very
content. Like,
different.
it's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But
Now I'm
I don't know.
I'm very curious to hear from someone else. Jazzy, are you here? Jazzy,
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you,
here.
Sophia.
were you here? Were you
I
here
ain't having a
most of
good
the time,
Taco
Jazzy?
Tuesday.
I didn't hear the full situation,
We're
but I mean,
pushing
I
through.
do
I
have an
did
opinion
my
on owning
homework.
a
We got
server,
drama.
and
We
I
got
absolutely
we
have
got
doxers in my server.
We got the Lav content to review up next. That should be awesome. I just got to pull Cherry, who's a girl, not the Cherry that we know and love. We got another Cherie or Cherry. She'll be coming to review the Lav LOLCOW podcast, which should be pretty chill. I know I watch a lot of Just Cool and Kelly Jane, and I think they are just great at reacting to things. Hopefully one day I can be that good. But you know, we'll have like a cool little react session to Lav on the LOLCOW podcast. Apparently she blew that shit up.
Can we get
Yeah.
it straight
Well-
that he did not dox people? Like the thing that like the Tech W asked for his
Yeah, that
shit to
was-
get
that was
aired out.
retarded shit. That was
Well, not
retarded
much
shit. Especially if
happens
you know,
anyway.
if
I'm gonna
you
go,
know you got stalking charges. If you know you got stalking charges.
I'm gonna go splash some water on my face and get ready for the next segment, and I need to open up all my windows and my door and get some cool air in here. It is reaching that warm part of the afternoon. I'll be right back.
They try to dox me. They try to dox a lot of people. But they were just fighting on the merit of the Tech W thing. So I didn't bring it up.
Seems like they have a proclivity to
One
dox.
time, just fucking kick them out. Like, I mean, you know, that's like someone said that earlier. You just, I mean, just ban them. Nothing will
Well,
happen.
but then
really.
but then they've already hurt somebody though.
Yeah, they openly admitted to, like, you saw how many fucking photos We for Perjury had of me. They've openly admitted, like, running my photos through like that fucking AI search tool to see if they can find my profiles online. Like that's what's gonna happen. You go on camera 1 or 2 times, they're gonna try and find you as well, and just keep it in the back pocket.
Well,
for
it's all good. They're gone. Like, it's over and done with now. Like,
Well,
trial is
okay,
current, pretty much.
Oh,
Jazzy
okay.
just
Well,
wants
then
us
never
dogs.
mind. Because if they're just unhinged, and a lot of people are on drugs and stuff, you can't really have someone that's a liability around. So it just depends on. You have to feel it out.
Who's our meth user that joins in the desert and shoots his gun?
Rolo.
Yeah,
That's
can you
my
imagine?
boy.
Can you imagine Rolo getting doxxed and then sending the cops to Rolo live when he's like smoking meth? Like, that's the shit that we're looking for if we had these people in this community. Is like, we have fun, entertaining LOLCOWs that are fucking around and shit, but then Rolo getting fucking swatted on fucking Discord would be awful. I'd hate that.
Yeah, I agree. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. I want to be
Yeah.
happy about that.
I don't want dangerous LOLCOWs here.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
fuck
not.
we,
I
fuck
mean, I guess
Perjury.
in my environment, like randoms
dangerous
don't really
LOLCOW's
just
just an
get
asshole.
swatted. Like, this is a different side of the internet.
What did you guys
If they're
anyway?
just swatting
LSP,
innocent,
just take a break, and we will be back shortly.
Because people that are getting doxxed and hit and shit are usually asked for it for a long time before it happens.
Yeah, but not
Hey, they
Rolo.
deserve it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, someone that's just like a meth head just hanging out, like, that's fucked up. Like, we have Nanobot Andy. We don't fucking swat her.
That's what I'm saying. And these people would have done shit like that. They would have kept that
Oh,
information in their
Purge is
back
saying you
pocket.
lied about ketamine being made fun of.
Yeah.
Yo, ketamine.
Yeah.
Being made. Wait, what?
Do you remember the vomit bag incident on Good Vibes?
Oh, yeah. I mean, hold on. I'll go to the closet so the audios don't clash with each other. Oh, yeah. So I have, like, kind of, I mean, I'll keep it as brief as possible, but, like, I don't know. Like, it depends on, like, what the rules of this server are. Like, obviously, it's not my server. Like, I'd prefer to have them banned or whatever. Especially, like, that was a good point that was brought up about, like, you know, the guy who smokes meth. Like, they probably would be the type to try to, like, send the cops to him or whatever. Can everyone hear me, by the way? I think my audio is
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. But yeah, I, you know, openly, I guess, like, had, like, an eating disorder that I would mention, like, a lot of times. Or not a lot of times, but just, like, here and there. Just, like, if we were hanging around and, like, the topic, like, came to, like, oh, it was, like, sad boy hour or whatever the fuck, and this is, like, 2 years ago. And it was bulimia, and, yeah, they would, like, low-key, fuck, what are the incidents I can remember? Well, Perjury likes to go to, like, a bunch of different servers, him in specific, and just, like, anyone who meets me or anyone that we, like, share a space with, he'll be like, oh, yeah, ketamine used to have, like, bulimia or has bulimia actively and, like, did this and this and this gross thing. And she's, like, a loser and her boyfriend's, like, a pedophile because she's, like, not self-dependent or whatever. To be under, like, some kind of, like, special care or some shit like that. And then he, like, makes up, like, like other stuff that's like, oh yeah, ketamine likes to, like, cut her wrists till, like, they bleed, and, like, him and his friends would, like, watch through, like, my dad's streams, because my dad's a streamer, and just, like, kind of try to extract, like, any bit of information from the streams, as, like, dirt on me, just, like, some really weird shit. But again, it doesn't affect me too much anymore. It's just, like, I don't think they're, like, nice people to have on the server. Not that that's, like, the point of the server, but they're still doing it, and this has been going on for about, like, 3 years. So that's, like, the intel on that, I guess.
So yeah, fuck them. We
So that's
Perjury
one
lie
vote
all the
for
time.
human garbage.
They like, who said that they called me a liar for that? Someone said that.
I think they were saying Weef and Perjury were, like, saying that.
Yeah, I know. Someone in this call said We've called me a liar for saying that they believe ketamine. Who was the one that
Oh,
said
it was in the side chat. It wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
It was
There you
posted
go.
by thing.
Yeah, he said he doesn't know if it's true, but he's getting that from him.
No, I said Purge.
Warren. I see. Yeah, Warren. They literally lie about this, but they went Alta accounts would go into Good Vibes, they would go into Don Vader's server, and they would harass ketamine with, like, different profiles. And they would constantly call me a pedophile because ketamine's 20 and I was 27. Well, she's 21 now. We started dating when she was 20 and I was 27. Like, wow, you're a pedophile. I can't believe you would do that. It's like
That's not like
7-year age
that's
difference.
not like really the kicker. We were involved in, like, some other drama. I guess I lost, like, a real life friend of 11 years over, like, Discord drama because I, like, made the stupid mistake of inviting, like, them to a server. But Perjury, like, spread, like, this information and then tell, like, my friend, like, oh hey, like, you can, like, it was my text about, like, like, your boyfriend is, like, manipulating you and, like, I know he's, like, hitting you every night and, like, shit like that. They're like weird people. I don't know.
They were pushing out to, like, everyone in the communities around me and Kat, like, oh, Tech Protect is an abuser, he's beating you, we know that's happening. Like, call the cop, be safe. And then they were like, we're gonna find out your brother's social media and reach out to him to, like, save you from this abusive relationship.
Okay, I think we can all come to an agreement.
Yeah, I don't get why we're debating
It's,
it.
the rules
I think most
are
of us didn't
pretty
know what
simple.
happened, so that's
The
why.
rules are pretty simple. Follow the rules. If people are being weird,
Alright,
like if
I was just
there's like
ranting
some
like,
subset of
Jesus.
people that are here,
What
which
the
I don't
fuck?
think is happening, but if there's a subset of people here that are being weird and sending, like, each other threats or violence or harassment, Just let the moderation know. We'll take care of it. They won't be here any longer, and that's that. Okay.
Solid.
Easy.
Atomic Pumpkin is racist.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Being racist is base.
Aren't we all racist?
Whoa.
All right, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
head on out.
racist.
I'm gonna head on out. Thanks for having me in, guys. Those guys called me retarded. They're the ones who are permabanned. Get fucked. Elbows.
Hell yeah. Love you, Chris. Once again.
Absolutely.
Love you, Chris.
It's just back-to-back wins. Chris was on the upswing. No, honestly, it's been great lately.
Being retarded.
Lloyd, welcome to the Wizard Club.
You're a 40-year-old virgin?
For a second.
Five-time champion. That was weaponized
Cole Crusader?
autism in my ears.
He's a
Dude, I love
six-time
that guy.
champion.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm glad you guys came to what seems to be justice on that front.
Hell yeah.
The vibes, we're off on those dudes. Fragile dudes trying to punch down on anyone whenever they feel like they're in a bad position. Not a good look.
Wow.
And
Let them know,
Tick Protect,
Warren. I
you
fucking
seem
hate
cool.
those guys.
Glad to hear about your health journey. Hopefully it continues in a good light.
Yeah, but we
cool
dropped
guy.
200 pounds, but I gained 40 more. So, we're, ebbs and...
It is what it is. I did that for fun once, so I get it. Hard work.
Hell yeah.
You became morbidly obese for fun?
Yeah. I was like, Jack.
Are you king shaming him, TMI?
People would always
That's
say to me,
not a
like,
king.
oh, you look skinny, you look skinny. I'm like, I'm incredibly healthy. Fuck you. So I just became morbidly obese, and then people just wouldn't say shit. And I'm like, fuck you guys,
Yeah.
More like
you're
And now
morbidly
you're fit,
obese.
you're strong, you got big muscles. It's true. I've seen them. Look at
I'll
you.
post those selfies eventually.
You should. I've been trying to look for
Alright.
some more material to goon to.
Fuck you. I'm out of here. Bye. Alright. Alright. Alright, she's here, but she's muted. Welcome to my server. You need to unmute yourself. And you're basically gonna go do a shot.
Oh, sorry, I was a little busy.
Oh, dude, I wish I could have a shot with you. Honestly.
Well, it's too late. It's done. It's in my belly now.
You know what? I need to make like a little kick donation and be like, guys, I'm investing into my stream by getting drunk on stream.
You should, well, on Kick, I think you're allowed to. On Twitch, you're not really allowed to.
What about YouTube? I'm on there, so.
I don't know. Are you streaming on YouTube right now?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube and Kick. So all those F-slows that were
Okay,
flying
okay.
around, definitely. In fact,
Okay,
am I
cool.
streaming on YouTube? Are we still live? I'm not sure. I'm checking. So, do I call you Cherry or is it like Shuri?
Yeah, you can call me. No, you can call me Cherry. It's supposed to be like you scream at the end, like Cherry.
Cherry. Oh,
Yeah, you
nice.
don't have to do that, but yeah, Cherry. Unfortunately, it's a very regular internet girl
That's funny.
loser name.
It's like this.
So.
This is my soundboard.
That's exactly it.
Whenever I get a sub, that's what comes through. So we could make
That's
a Cherry
excellent.
one.
I love that.
You know Taxi very well? He's a lovely dude.
No, I don't know most of those people. I mean, they're I get along with normal people, I think. If they're not totally retarded.
No, Taxi.
Even then, I kind of get along with them.
Cosplays as a retard, but realistically, he's pretty trustworthy. He hasn't ever had any like weird scandals. He's pretty honest and like creative with his inner dark thoughts, but I think everyone has them, and he's like integrating them into his personality, right? So
You know what?
way better than
Honestly,
someone who
there's.
pretends to be like an angel, but they're actually a piece of shit.
I'd rather someone be super open, unhinged, crazy schizo, and me like figure out how to tiptoe around that than someone who gives me like serial killer, sneaky vibes.
Yeah, there's a few of those.
There's only been
hanging
one
out.
person that I met, and I'm like, oh, this person is weak. Like, I don't know how to explain it. And I asked like 20 people who regularly talk to this guy, and they're like, I don't know, he's kind of weird. And I'm like, okay. I get a lot of random ads, so I always have to now check who the fuck these
Taxi
people
will
are.
probably add you, but like not until he's like talked to you and
Okay,
stuff
that
like that first.
random fucking corporate Cena guy keeps on adding. He added me and then he's messaging me. He, like, sent me a picture of him. Like, bro, like what?
He's just a Down syndrome Filipino in a fucking Filipino cyber cafe playing games.
just-
I don't see the harm.
Yeah, it's just funny to me. Yeah,
Right.
I don't know.
He could be like one of those permanent friends, you know, the kind. You say hi, and then you've got a permanent friend.
Yeah, I don't know. I like, and I'm pretty social, but like, I'm not fucking. Actually, you know what? I'm a liar.
Oh,
I
yo.
message random people all the time.
One of the chatters said, "I've never met a loser named Cherry," so this is true.
Aw.
Me as well.
Well, if you name your baby Cherry, she's definitely gonna be a stripper or something.
Ooh. Which doesn't mean
Right?
she's a loser, all right? Just to be clear.
I mean, you should strive for more, but sure, yeah. I'm for sex work, as long as you're into it.
Chap, yeah. Hopefully, Jesus. All right, I'm just sitting up. Get ready for this.
Okay, are you
LOLCOW
streaming
live
in
thing.
here? You're streaming on this or what? How do I, or on your thing?
Yeah. I'll stream my browser to you so that you can
Okay,
be
cool.
live up to date. Currently, I've just got a link from the Lavloon Snark subreddit. So that should be like a
Yeah, I'm really
smoother
sad that I
viewing
missed it.
experience. We could just totally watch Justicle's stream of it. Which,
That's what I thought. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was first thinking because I thought that'd be the only place we could get it. I don't know though. I feel like I have to think about that a little bit because like.
Okay. Well, let's see this and see if this is like better than someone else talking over it. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And if this sucks, then we'll just go to the other one. Who gives a fuck?
All right. Let's have a look. Oh, this is the subreddit that hates Lav. This isn't Lav subreddit. So they are fully trying to kind of dox all of their usernames. Kalia Little, Lavloon, Sigma Femoid, Ditch Witch, Bog Witch, Ethel gets kicked from Keemstar's YouTube stream LOLCOW Live after saying all black people are evil and admitting she's racist. This might be like a good intro actually. This could just be like a highlight. First off, she went onto this podcast to loop about Destiny and her experience with him. She continued to speak on his dick, looped about their experience together, and goes on to make jokes about being a Nazi and hating ugly people and people of color. She's a pathetic loser and has seriously been looping about Destiny and his dick online nearly every day for years. How awful do you have to be to get kicked from Keemstar's show? Wow. So Cherry,
Okay,
do you
she
know...
better not be actually funny, because I swear to God, if they're just triggered because it's a hot girl making funny jokes,
Oh,
I
shit,
swear to
that sounds
God.
like you don't know Lav. She is pretty funny, dude.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, she's a Jew. Why the fuck would she ever be taken seriously about talking about?
Let's go. Oh my god,
Being a
the
Nazi,
base
like,
takes
you
from
know what I
Cherry
mean?
right off the... I like you.
Fuck.
You seem good. Yeah, so... The problem with Lav is maybe that she's been talking about Destiny's dick a lot, and she makes seemingly false accusations. However, like, she accused Hassan of sleeping with a 17-year-old who was Paris Jackson, Michael Jackson's daughter. This is probably true, but the thing is, she doesn't have proof for these things. She never had proof for like what happened or what we've now found out is happening with Destiny. But she's happy to rile people up by saying it, encourage people to spread the rumor, do all these kinds of things, and create like a feedback loop of people being like, oh, Lav's lying, Lav's this, Lav's that, and, you know, all kinds of things.
But she's on a stream with a guy who pretended he had cancer, right? And got a bunch of money.
Yeah, I can't wait to
And
see
she's on
him
a
try to
stream with,
pretend.
I think Keemstar was like a pedophile or something.
Keemstar,
I mean-
Keemstar is a bit of a true.
So like so like everyone's hating on Lav. Is it literally because she's just a hot girl? Because she's on a stream with a bunch of other degenerates. So like, what's the problem?
Yeah, Lav is a. So if you're average neurotypical 100 IQ loser Discord user, Lav is the perfect excuse to act as miserable as you want towards someone, because seemingly she deserves it.
Right.
She's definitely worse than Kelly. She's not exactly more annoying than Kelly, but Lav.
Just another hot woman. Yeah, I know. They
Yeah.
say unhinged shit, but like I feel like the hate is so much because they're hot women. If they were ugly women, I don't know if they would have even given them time of day. To be honest.
This is probably true. She does have the hot woman buff. And she has different forms of boss mode. So Lav will do a thing where she will just deny and lie about everything for days and days. And so there's a saying called, live, what is it? Live, laugh, love.
Live, laugh, lie.
Yeah, live, laugh, lie. Because how can you beat her in a debate if she just lies? She just wins every debate from that point on. And it allows her to like get the treadmill turning to then just like move on from whatever she lied about. And there's so many lies and blah 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 that there's no point just sticking on whatever one of them is true, because you're not really convincing anyone. And she's a force of nature as well. She will just keep trekking forward. Not that this is good for her. Obviously, she gets pretty upset sometimes. Like she will beg for like mod powers. Say she's getting a lot of popularity and attention on Justical server, so she doesn't want to leave, but she doesn't like how much they hate her. Especially being dog
Self-entertainment.
Right? It's like a superhuman amount of punishment she can take, but even for her, she doesn't like it. But yeah, she hasn't gone crazy yet, so maybe in a few years she'll be a whole different thing.
She's been pretty chill in the Thunderdome so far, so unless I hear her like super unhinged crazy shit and they take her jokes way out of context, I don't think I'm changing my mind on that.
Yeah, well, Sophia Silly said in side chat, the hot girl part is just probably a small percentage of it. I would say it's a kind of fundamental part of it, especially like a fundamental part of her psychology. In one-on-one chats, she can be like pretty chill. And one time, people were posting other pictures of women that Destiny had slept with, and some of those women were in Justical server. And the two girls were having a mog off. They were trying to mog each other. And Lav comes into like a chat where I'm kind of hanging out by myself, and she's not crying, but she starts hyperventilating, and she starts like having a panic attack, and she's just saying like, has my whole life been a lie? Am I actually like just as ugly as that bitch? And they're both beautiful women, but like certain charismatic people on stream, like probably Justical and Wolfgang and a whole bunch of chatters, had all been saying like, well, like, you're not like that much older than her, Lav, like whatever. And this collapsed her mentality.
A bunch of ugly men judging hot women. Oh, of course, I love it.
She had a panic attack. She disassociated. Her brain was like a computer. It was like, we need to reboot, just shut down. We'll turn it back on tomorrow. So yeah, she's a normal person, a normal girl who doesn't like people not liking her. She's not pretending to be like this. Her brain is made to be like this. So it's a real personality disorder. But she is also a performer. I think Kelly Jean is like obsessed with herself, and she sort of knows there's a bit where she's like, oh, this is annoying, or this is lame, She knows that complaining is like her bit, but it's not like a sophisticated performance, whereas Lav has all of her little bits. People would like to complain and be like, oh, you're just doing the Lav bit, you're just like calling someone racist and like dropping a slur and yada yada yada, but those people are coping. Lav is really performative in a good way, like if someone tells you a good
I need to see
story-
what she says in this. I can play this. I need to see what everyone's crying about.
Yeah, I'm teasing you. We're building it up.
Yeah, you are. You're like riling me up.
All right, so let's have a look. This is just 30 seconds. But we'll watch it.
I'll turn up
Mitt
your
Romney.
thing on here.
Because I
What's
just
the
don't
difference between
like.
Trump and Mitt Romney, other than like Mitt Romney believes in like
Well,
black people are evil and like they come from the planet
which is
Elohim and shit
true.
like that.
Which is true. And a substantial fact about the world. But no, I don't think that Mitt Romney is
Look at
a court
Kane
documents
Star.
alleging that he's raped a 13-year-old girl.
All right, I'm
If he
sorry.
does, you can let me know.
I'm gonna have to call that one, guys. I'll beat you back on the server. No.
What?
That was just straight up racist. Like, no.
Are you kidding me?
No.
That's not real. They really thought she was being real. I mean, the problem is, they think she's being real. Are they going to be demonetized because she said that? That's the problem, right?
Maybe.
You know what I
Might
mean?
be some
Like,
moral
they
frothing,
might-
but yeah.
Yeah. Like if they want to get money on the stream and they can't have her on there if she's going to say like funny racist shit, like, you know what I mean? She probably didn't even think that they were going to take it seriously.
She doesn't know that they don't know anything about her, I think. So from what one of the boys told me in that call we were just in, some of them are friends with the guy who got her on stream, and he just said to her,
"Yeah,
don't drop the hard R, and you'll be fine." So she just goes on and starts doing all of her bits, and yeah, I guess that was too much for them.
I think she's very used to, and I don't want to defend because like if she's actually racist, and fuck her, but like I feel like she's just so used to like clickbait shocker value stuff that
yeah,
like saying unhinged shit is like not out of the realm of
I think she might be transphobic, but that's like definitely one of her bits. It's like the whole transphobia thing. Let's see if I can find whatever just cool.
Who the fuck is this?
Was it not yesterday?
Yeah, it was, but did he upload it?
Look at Stardust's face.
You're just watching an old thing. This is an old thing.
Yeah. I did hear reference to something about Lav on Stardust podcast.
Throw your primers at me, okay? Any primers?
I unmute just cool for 1 second, and he's like, primers?
Correlation with that.
I mean,
Where are my subs?
There you
Yeah,
go.
here we go.
Like, okay, I guess that's this is your version of events, but I'm like, how do I?
God,
know
even
that's
this is a
true?
little bit quiet.
Right. Like there's.
Stitch, are you leaning towards the Alex
have you at,
Cartman
like,
narrative, or
160%?
which way are you going?
Oh, sorry, it's not quiet. Sorry, what were you saying, Cherry?
Sorry, I said I have it at like 160%.
Oh, yeah. I'm just worried for the people watching on stream. And I guess for me too, it's a little bit quiet. See if I can. I guess I can crank up my own volume.
I mean, I wasn't going into this, but you guys
are.
This is.
I don't care about Adam and Search. Maybe they've got like a lot of clout, but still very feels canned.
Has landed.
Hi, I'm Leah. I've
Here we
formerly
go.
known as Lav
Oh, it's at the
Lone.
start too. Beautiful.
I don't know. It's a response to Destiny allegations. So I guess she's going to talk about the revenge porn stuff and just what all happened there.
They have many nicknames.
Okay, so
Femoid,
posting about
Ditch
it.
Witch.
Looping about Destiny. She's literally been asked to come on for Destiny. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. People will have all kinds of things
Lav
to say
Lone.
about it, and a lot of it will be nonsense.
And
But this is what I mean about like just like the excuse for people just to like let rip on Lav whenever they want. Some of it is completely made up things in their minds.
I'm sort of all over the place. I'm
Where
all over
does-
the internet.
Where does Ditch Witch come from?
Ditch Witch. Well, I live in the.
I hope this doesn't go the same way it did before, where she like went on and totally like misrepresented the things that I'd said to her in DMs. I hope not. I hope it doesn't go like the Dario conversation. That would be very disappointing
Midwest
to me.
now.
I'll just be real.
So I was like, Ditch Witch sort of sounds like Midwestern, kind of still, psychic woman, gypsy woman. So that's what I decided on.
I like Femoid. That's a good one.
Femoid's good, but I feel like I'm aging out of like edgy, incel demographic. So I got to go bigger.
How old are you?
Seattle Sway
How old do I
Super
look?
Chat, $20.
24?
You're platforming more spread for breaders who make fake saw allegations.
Really? 24?
Tell her old dad hi.
Jesus.
Nice job on the guest.
So we
Real
have
good
a
look
really
team.
annoying show
Damn,
where the
we are that
donators
desperate
donate.
That's like a DGer, isn't it? Who just made that donation? Oh my God! Why would you listen to this woman? She's insane.
Interrupt our show, if you can hear that. Yeah.
Pitiful.
Oh, I can hear it.
As opposed to Boogie and Wings, okay? Boogie specifically. Lav lies about stuff. I don't know if you know this, but Lav lies and she's insane. While Keemstar is sitting next to Boogie and Wings, okay?
Exactly.
Oh boy, Trog super
Also, has
chatted $20.
Boogie lost weight?
Is that true? Yeah, that's true. So DGG has been getting marching orders from Destiny, where Destiny is saying, "Hey, don't defend leaking nudes in public or anything like that." But
right,
what you can do is go out there and viciously attack anyone who's attacking me. So yeah, like DGGs, and there's a lot of DGGs, massive community. And a lot of them are the most unhinged people that I've ever probably seen in my life. So yeah, they're really going hard, and I think they would love it if they could impact Lav's real life in any way. So they follow her around all day, every day, logging all their movements, doing all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they're obsessed with her.
That'll probably be the people who are commenting.
I can't.
You guys are amazing and deserve that number one spot after all the.
Destiny's gonna be
kill yourself.
Better than him soon.
Jesus Christ. In Minecraft.
Oh, right. See, she
like,
got
our audience always
that
wants us
too.
to get LOLCOWs on, all right, which is like mission
What is
impossible.
she?
Like if you've ever tried to get a hold of any of these people, it's like impossible. And
Mhm.
apparently you're a LOLCOW. I knew nothing really about you other than you're a
Ken
Destiny
super
orbiter.
chatted $20. I pulled over. I got her the role.
Holy shit. That's gonna piss me off.
Well, you're gonna hate the take I have on Destiny's current situation.
Well, I think I do like a bit of like trolling online, and I think that a lot of people can't fathom the fact that like a woman is doing it. They think that everything a woman does is earnest. So they think I'm a LOLCOW, but I'm like a.
That's the only problem anybody has with Lav, is that she's a woman. If Lav was a man, everybody would be totally fine with everything Lav's ever done. Obviously.
High tier rage baiter.
She's
I've
not
made money off
wrong
of this.
though. I mean, she's wrong that that's the only reason, but she's not wrong what she just said.
shut up,
it's
Kelly.
true. They treat women when they are edgy differently.
Yeah, but there's a time and a
years
place to
and
bring that
years
up,
and
Kelly.
years.
Some of the
Yeah.
absolute best trolls
Mm.
are women online.
Come on, man.
I think so too, because a lot of people just think that you're being earnest.
Yes.
Completely. I
Right.
mean, I could say this right now. Everyone's gonna forget that I'm saying it right now, and will think that I'm being completely realistic and real
Yeah. Like
next week when I say I'm homeless and living in a trailer. So
I fell for the boxy shtick back in the day, right? Like I 100%, I thought that was a real person.
yeah.
I can tell.
What about the
Sex robot.
girl that pretended to be Boxy online and that would never confirm or deny it and like dressed just like her?
Yeah,
I thought that was Boxy
I really did.
because like I don't
This
pay
is,
it.
this is before my time. Holy cow, you guys are old.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're old as
very
shit.
old.
We're
Yeah,
dinosaurs.
Boxy's like 50 now.
We all got
Yeah,
like,
I remember hearing about Keemstar on like
Boxy's
Philip the
like
Frick.
30 years old
Wait,
now.
wait. I forgot to
By the
do
way.
a blast off tweet for the stream. What am I doing with my life?
Labs 30?
Guys,
No.
get the
No,
blast off
Boxy.
tweets going, okay? Get that.
Oh, I
Fucking
don't
juice
know
that
that.
tweet
I don't know
now.
how old Lev
Right
is.
now.
You don't know
Juice
Boxy?
that tweet.
Boxy's like the original Eagle.
Oh, I do remember her. Yes, I do. She was on Gaia, wasn't she?
Yeah, I don't even know what guy.
Okay, hi. So, my name is Boxy, and it's been a while
Yeah, that's good.
movie
Yeah.
because I do. Have you ever seen
This
that
is for
movie?
Gaia.
It's like
I think she's making this message for someone on Gaia.
Yep, that's right. For her friends, which is kind of sweet. But yeah, she has her own IMDb page. I can't remember why. We looked this up recently. Here we go, Catherine Wayne. There she is.
So she did like voice acting.
Yeah, she had a game called Boxy Quest, and she starred
Nice.
in a movie, a
Oh,
TV
great.
show, and a TV series. So good on her.
Good for her.
Hold on, let me throw that in the Discord. Boom. There it is. There it is. Let's go.
Franco, and I was like,
Juice that
I
12
just
years
want to
old.
point out something quickly. If you sit around in chat making the Kelly's defending Lav, Kelly's Lav's bestie, you're doing Destiny's job for him. So congrats on the Destiny narratives you got going on.
I mean, I don't. Sorry, you are defending Lav's like statements, but you don't defend Lav's bad behavior, right? Like you would never support Lav posting revenge porn somewhere. Obviously.
I don't think it's a defense of a person to simply state that something they said is true. That doesn't. I also prefaced it with that's not an explanation for all of the things she does that is wrong.
Yeah.
It's simply she said a true thing. It's like if someone I really don't like states something true, it's fine to state that true without it being a defense. It's just no.
Hold on, this is just a retarded webbing soapbox society that I have to point out every time. Lav said, it's weird to troll online as a woman. It just makes people disagree with you. And Kelly goes, well, she's not totally wrong. And then a bunch of people are like, oh, you're defending Lav. You're everything Lav is. That is a Destinyism. That is how he webs people together. And it's fucking retarded. It's totally fucking retarded. He defends Myron Gaines all the time. He said Myron Gaines is the most honorable person on the internet. Do not be mind raped. Please stop being mind raped. Stop. I need you to stop. I'm going to have to point... Kelly was actually right. And I'm going to have to point it out every single time that you have a cock in your gray matter, okay? Your gray matter is being fucked to death. Please stop. You have to stop, okay? You have to think for yourself. You have to regain your internal monologue. Please, for the love of God, regain your internal monologue. Just think about this.
And King Ghidra, I already prefaced the statement with that's not the only reason, and she's wrong on that, yeah? So when I then make the follow-up statement, the one thing she said is correct, that doesn't mean that I'm co-signing everything, okay? Quite simple.
Cooking a pizza... Oh, sorry, not cooking a pizza.
Man, the biggest problem with this for Kelly, that Kelly doesn't understand, though, is that for any, like, newcomer coming along, they end up just looking at the way Kelly's talking in that moment and being like, well, that's not so bad. Lav is really bad. I know I did like some defense of it earlier, but really I was just saying that regular chatters go like pretty hard on her.
My point is that she's among other bad people. Like I don't understand like the absolute hate. I mean, I guess it's their channel or whatever the fuck, but like if you're gonna have, I don't know who the fucking other guy is, but like if you're gonna have two absolute retards, then like I genuinely don't understand just like the overall hate just for Lav.
Yeah.
But I guess because it's their channel, they're not going to hate on them. They're going to get banned, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Seems like the Wings of Redemption guy, the one with the top hat, has chilled off a bit in the past few years. But he's one of the dudes who's been streaming for 20 years, has never sorted his life out, wastes all of his money on like thousands and thousands of dollars on like alcohol and yada yada yada. And his community is basically his viewers and the people who donate to him donate to make fun of him, pretty much.
So he's just sad. He's just a sad man. Okay.
But he might have turned it around a bit in like recently, just to be like pretty chill. And he's like doing well with Keemstar. Boogie is like the opposite, right? Boogie came on the internet and was like this lovable fat guy who, you know, was like trying to make his life better. And then over time, it just turned out more and more and more that he was like a loser, like who was
honestly I only know Boogie from Destiny calling him out for not having cancer. That's literally all I've never heard of him before in my life.
The lead up to this is like a year or two of, so he went super viral for being called Francis the Table Flipper, and he would like play Magic the Gathering and then he would like lose and he would like flip the table. And this was just a random video someone caught, like in a Magic the Gathering thing, and they put it on the internet back in 2005, and you know, millions of views, which is big for back then. And
yeah, of course.
Yeah, and then he was really good at just being like going on stream and being like, oh, like I love you guys and I hope you're all doing well and like things are a little bit tough for me, but like it's gonna be okay. And then he would get millions and millions of views for that. But then eventually it was like, yeah, like, oh, I'm sick, I have cancer. And then people are like, do you really? And then like he's like, oh, I'm gonna get evicted. Like every week it was like, I'm gonna get evicted. Never did, you know, ever. And he's been saying it for years. So people are like, maybe you should like take accountability for yourself and like not always like talk about how you're gonna die like next week, you know.
And how many views does he have now? Like how many people are still following this guy?
I think he died real hard. I think Destiny really killed him.
Yeah. Good. Okay.
Yeah. But if he didn't have this Keemstar thing, he would probably be screwed. Although it's a bit murky because that's also what he would want you to think, right? And he's a lying piece of shit. So
right.
Yeah. Fucking guy.
Asian Mock says, but Lav is a troll online. I hate Destiny, but I also hate Lav. What is that in response to? That's not in response to anything we said. Nobody here said you can't hate Lav. Nobody here said Lav's a good person. Nobody here said we agree with Lav on everything. Kelly was very specifically saying, in this one specific case, I agree with Lav.
I mean, yeah, I trolled people on the internet into thinking I had a twin sister, amongst other things. People are very dense, and when a woman says it, they just believe it, okay?
I thought Kelly was a total retard way before Destiny. That's fine. Nobody's asking you not to think that. That's perfectly fine. All I'm saying is that when I tell Kelly, hey, you shouldn't do collateral damage, your response cannot be, you are the same as Kelly Jean because you sit next to her. It's like, no, I've literally distanced myself. So please remove.
What did you say? Destinyism? Destinyism. That's a good word.
Yes.
That is true. That is a destinyism.
Yep. 15 years in the game. Or actually, it's 16 now. 16 years in the game. Yep.
Yeah, geez, Louise, you guys are prehistoric to me.
Yeah, I can date my YouTube career.
Wow. I hope you won't. I hope you won't.
Illegally?
No, I'm 18 years in now.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't send them sex videos of you fucking.
Right? Oh my God, Destiny is a fucking weirdo sex pest, and this is such a victory lap for me.
Everybody here is like, oh, it's really just.
Yeah, but Boogie had an 18-year-old girlfriend. They posted like pictures on the internet of the two of them in the bath, but obviously he's like massive obese and she's like laying down over his fat stomach. And she recently left him, I think, unfortunately.
Thank God for that. She's gonna live with that regret forever.
Yeah. Who knows, like how aware or confident, or you got to assume she has pretty low self-esteem, because he doesn't have a whole lot of money either. So people were like speculating like over how manipulative he is, and it basically seemed abusive.
I mean, he probably just made her laugh. That's literally all it takes. You can be fat and stupid. As long as you can make a girl laugh, you still got a chance.
He's like extra
I had a fat
gross,
boyfriend.
though.
He had a button dick. So.
Oh no! You poke it? Press it?
No, he would poke it. He would put it inside of himself regularly. And I'd beg him. I said, please stop doing that. I don't like that you do that. And he would do it. I think he had like one of those kinks that you just like, you want to be degraded. You want to be embarrassed. I think he had that because I literally begged him to stop doing that. And he constantly did it. And then he'd cry a lot.
Oh shit!
He was crazy. Yeah.
Does sound like a degradation kink. The high of getting a girlfriend was probably insane for him. Jesus Christ! How old were you when this happened?
Yeah.
Like,
I was
were you
18.
like teenagers?
Yeah, I was 18.
Okay, yeah, you are like a teenager.
He was 21 and I was 18. And to be honest, I was in a moment in my life where I needed someone to be obsessed with me. And then he was a friend. He was a funny friend. And I was like, you know what? You're my friend. Why can't we date? And then it was the longest 7 months of my entire life. And it slowly turned into, he didn't want me to get a job because he thought I would fuck the customers at the dollar store. He'd cry every night and ask me if I loved him more than my family and my sisters. He refused to get a job or even come and meet me for my lunch break when he lived in his friend's like bedroom floor. Yeah, it was a tough. Yeah, and I found out. Funnily enough, he. Okay, I'm gonna make myself sound so retarded. So I was playing on Gaia, and I've been playing for a long time, so I had a lot of money and like items and shit. And he like wanted to like watch what I was doing online, so he made an account, and then like for me to get him like money and items, I'd jump into his account and like send shit back and forth. And one day I saw like private messages coming through, and I went and checked, and he was writing love poems to like underage girls. And I was like, this is my freedom. So I took all my shit back, and then I told him. Even then, I was like, because he was threatening he would kill himself if we broke up. So I was like, okay.
Pedophilic love poems, and you were like, yes.
I was like, yes. I was like, oh, I finally. Because you know what? At that age, you kind of in your mind, you're like, they haven't done anything necessarily that bad yet, and all the like manipulation. Like I was like, okay, well, like maybe I'm doing something wrong, you know.
Yeah,
it was always
you don't
me
want to
blaming
leave him
myself.
thinking like, what did I do wrong? You want to find something where you can
That's it.
where you can definitely
Yeah,
be like, yeah,
and
this is where
he
you
threatened
fucked
to
up.
kill himself all the time. all the time. He threatened to kill himself. So finally, when I found him doing that, I didn't even break up with him. We went on a break, and then I basically I had my best friend come over to my house, and I had 2 computers, and so I had him blocked on MSN, and she was like on cam. She's like, "Hey, do you want to go on cam with me?" She was in the other room with him, and then he was singing to her like love songs. And she's like, "I don't like your beard. Go shave it." And I had begged him for months to shave his dirty fucking scruff beard that he never took care of. And he's like, "Okay." And then he went and shaved it immediately. And I was sitting off to the side at this point, watching them like go back and forth. So I jumped on. I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, nothing. I knew you were there the whole time." And I'm like, "Fuck you." And then he's like, I'm not giving you your bike back. And I said, "I'm sending my dad to get it." He was terrified of my dad, so I got my bike back. Because he also refused to learn to drive. I didn't know how to drive then, but he refused to. So I let him borrow my bike to bike around. And he tried to take that from me. Yeah, it was
nice.
It was a hard life. Never date a button dick.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'm never dating a girl who's obsessed with me ever again. You know, it seems good when you're young. Like, oh, this person.
Yeah,
really
in the
into me.
beginning, I was like,
But
you know what? I need someone to love me this much. And then I realized, oh, you're suffocating me until I actually kill myself. So
what do you mean by a button dick? Just
like he had like I don't know,
wider
like
than it
maybe
is
like
long?
a 3-inch dick. No, he had like a 3-inch dick that he would just push it inside of itself, like a sleeve. Like he would
3-inch
just like it would
erect?
just be like, here's, huh?
A 3-inch erect? Like, did it grow at all?
I don't really remember. He was fat, so like I mean, it was like, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 erect.
It was dark
But like
a lot
when
he
it was
naked.
flaccid, he would just take it and take his finger on the end of it and then shove it inside of itself. Like it would like deflate, like it would like fold. I don't know how to explain it. But like basically if you take if you were to take a balloon and then you like put your finger in through the balloon, right? Like it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
I get what you're saying.
But, like all the way inside of his body.
Just like a baby dick.
It was gone.
When
So
I
they
was
would
like a
just be
teenage
gone.
boy,
It would just be
I
a
probably did
hole.
the same thing. Or when I was like a kid.
Yeah, so this was a
But,
grown 21-year-old man. Which is why I'm like super sus when like older men are dating 18, 19, 20-year-olds. Because even at 18 and I was dating someone barely 2 years older than me, I was like, this is a huge age difference even then.
Yeah. You at least expect
when
them to
I
be more mature and have their shit together a bit more, right? Like, but instead,
Yeah, and
you get the
then
guy
when
who
you're
can't get a
30
girlfriend
and you're
his own
going
age.
after 18-year-olds, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, never mind. I
I
don't
think
want to like
Boogie-
ruin your
Boogie's-
stream.
Boogie's
But
like 50 going for like an 18-year-old. Boogie is absolute
yeah, that's
scum
weird.
fuck,
That's fucking
dude.
crazy. Like, and I know we say 18 is like the age of consent, blah blah blah, but like we all know that you're basically retarded at 18. So
Yeah, there's a whole other thing where as a 50-year-old, you know that like, no matter how much that 18-year-old thinks this is a good idea, that you know better, and it's up to you to like
exactly.
let them know that, like, rather than taking advantage of an 18-year-old, right? What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
They should raise their legal age to 24. That's a whole other problem,
Well,
Sophia, because then people are going to break the law a lot.
The problem is if you can die for your country in a war at 18, like they should just raise the level of like doing that. But they would never because no fucking 25, 26, 27-year-old really wants to sign up. They kind of get the kids that don't have money for college or don't have any like guidance and like in their lives, and then they join the army and then they die. So like, how are you gonna get a bunch of people to sign up? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's another weird. Yeah, I do know what you mean. There are some 16-year-olds out there who are like born killers too, though, and I feel like those kinds of people want to be in the army anyway. The whole taking advantage and pushing people in with like benefits, like drafting poor, vulnerable people into the army is kind of cringe. It kind of happens all throughout human history, though. But hopefully it gets better.
Discussing that Mr. Girl's taking a victory lap, and now Boogie's here taking a victory lap. It's very
I cut
funny.
my vacation short to come sit in on
Wait,
this one.
Lab,
I'm so
Lab,
sorry.
do you know that Destiny was the one that I brought in to confront Boogie about the cancer, him faking cancer?
I don't really know anything about you guys, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I was given a little blurb by someone like who I'm friends with who like knows you or works with you guys, but I know very little.
Let me give you the rundown. Destiny came on this show and decided he wanted my medical records to prove that I had polycythemia vera, which I did.
Oh, wait. Destiny wanted super invasive private information on Boogie to disprove something? Like
yeah.
not totally baseless. An allegation online? What? What? Doesn't he know that's really disgusting behavior? Kelly, I thought Destiny knew that was just disgusting. That was unacceptable behavior to demand private information from somebody in that kind of case. When it's just crazy Kiwi
He's
Farms
so
narratives
good,
going around that Kiwi farmers and commentary YouTubers spin up.
Medical information also
Just
counts as
always like a
doxing
hype man,
documents.
right? He's hyping people up. He's I think he's probably stuck in a hard place where he knows that the audience is going to want to shit on Lav, but he also knows that a lot of the audience shitting on Lav is going to be Destiny followers. So I'm interested to see how he handles it.
That's right. It counts under a dox. So yeah.
Oh, maybe.
It counts as private
and
information.
I now know he just
under
wanted to jerk off
dox.
to him. Is my best guess.
Oh, okay.
I can't
did
pause
you
this.
say cancer?
Hello?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. This
I
is
now know he just wanted to jerk off to him. Is my best
This
guess.
is getting
Oh,
totally
okay.
fucked
Did you
up.
pick
Hold
cancer?
on.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
And I forced him to get a liar tattoo on his face to keep his job.
Okay, fucking Kick chat has like a memory leak, and it fucks with my browser. Kick, fix the chat. Kick chat has a memory leak in it. It's fucking up my browser. Please fix it.
You're still seeing under the beard. I even dyed this beard.
What is
to try to cover
happening?
up
Why
that.
is this
My in-laws remarked on
so
it several times.
destroyed?
The shit's still there.
Wow, I can't believe you did that.
Yeah.
And then just a couple days ago, he lied about murdering a girl.
Yeah.
That he didn't or that he did?
No.
Yes. What is happening with this tab?
With them.
What the fuck?
Yeah. In my short time.
Sorry, I have to go back. This tab is like crashing on me. To refresh the page to fix it? Well, it
Ernest?
refreshed itself.
So they like a little bit until Justical fix
Do you
it.
actually
And then just a
fake
couple days
cancer?
ago, he lied about murdering a girl.
Yeah.
That he didn't or that he did?
No. Some guy.
Wait, Lab asked, did you fake cancer? And Boogie's response was, well, a little bit. I know. How is that your response? What are you doing,
Some guy was
Boogie?
some guy was doing a background check on him,
Well, a
and
little
they
bit.
found someone with the same
They
name,
faked it-
same
faked
age
it a
that
little
murdered
bit.
a girl. Or no, they didn't murder a girl. All we knew it was involuntary manslaughter. So I hit
That's
him, and he was
crazy.
like, "That's not me." And I would like just hit him hard because he lies. And so we got him to admit to a crime he never
He killed
committed.
someone.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
great.
No, fake a little cancer.
That-
Fake a little cancer,
really cool.
guys.
But since he
Yeah.
brought
It wasn't
up
a lot of
real
cancer.
amazing stuff.
That was like an argument he made. He was like, the cancer I faked is like extremely slowly progressing and like doesn't really affect you that much. It's like, come on, what are you doing?
That's
What are you
stolen
doing,
value,
Boogie?
True.
You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. Think of all the serial killers who really have killed someone. You're taking space away from them.
They
That's
would,
true.
they
That's
would
true.
be
Gotta respect them.
They would be offended. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't offend anybody these days.
So,
No, really.
I think the number one like viral thing about you, right, in my short time to research this, is your relationship.
It's gonna be about Destiny. I thought it was gonna be, did Hassan statutorily rape? Did you really say Hassan statutorily raped that woman?
With like Destiny. It seems like
In recent years, yeah.
Yeah. Recently, he's been exposed for revenge porn with like Pixie, and other girls are coming out, and the story's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I think the most recent claim was allegedly he actually filmed a girl without their consent. They didn't even know they were being
Ernie
filmed.
Ivy, Hidalgo
Yeah.
Super
Nope. Audio recordings. I don't believe the filming thing has been alleged by anybody yet.
$19.99. Keemstar,
Gotta be
are you
precise.
related to Jesse Leach from the band Killswitch Engage? You guys are twins. Look him
No.
up. Please look.
Because he did some sort of response. He actually
Bro, I would fucking lose it if you send me totally. I'm doing an interview with somebody. You send me a totally irrelevant super chat. It's like I don't need the money. Fuck
actually
you.
called you out and said that you did revenge porn to him. Is that true?
I just switched on accident. I did a little revenge porn as a treat.
As a treat.
As a treat. What? A girl can have a little revenge porn now and then. Yeah, one of his still from one of his sex tapes from like 6 months ago leaked, and I thought it would be really funny to make it my profile picture in my friend's server.
was a year ago.
Just like a really close up of his disgusting foreskin.
From what I understand, it's not really a friend server. Okay. I noticed some former JStock chatters in there in the logs that I was sent. Okay. I saw, and you guys didn't inform me. That was fucked up. Okay. Although they're former chatters, so they kind of hate me. But like,
so this is a little bit of the Lav lying. She'll say that she just made it her profile picture so only people in her friends' Discord server could see it, and yada yada yada.
But she was also like asking people to drop it, right?
Yeah, she made a Discord server just to drop it, and she also went and dropped his porn leak in his Discord server as well.
Right.
This was with Baby Peach. So this is the Baby Peach one was a little bit weird. Baby Peach was sort of just meant to be leaking it or sharing it with like other lovers or whatever, but she just sent it to some of the DGGs on Discord who started like sharing it amongst each other. And then they started sort of just gaslighting her by being like, oh, you're leaking revenge porn. And so she sort of got all upset about it. And then I told you about this recently because it involved me and Krieger, who was like the head mod at the time. But Peach eventually, because she's so stressed out that people are going to accuse her of revenge porn, she sort of calls up Destiny and she's like, you need to tell them that you're okay with me sharing this around because then I don't look like a revenge porn artist. So it seems like he maybe retroactively went and said it was okay. So Baby Peach is like pretty crazy, but she wasn't as bad in that situation as people made her out to seem. But she is also like a very obsessive, insane person. Yeah, and then Lav definitely got her hands on it, posted it around, and barely anyone really saw it. And then Lav regretted doing it and stopped doing it as well. So, but then, you know, a long time later, she makes a screenshot of another video, her Discord profile pic, and here she's trying to say she only showed it to her friends in her friend server, and yada yada yada. That's all a lie. It was her public profile pic for anyone who could come in to see. Like, yeah.
Right.
Bro.
Yeah.
You guys should have told me. I was like, I remember the whole thing with Queeman. You remember when we had Queeman and Lav on, and we're like, hey, I said, literally, if anybody can substantiate this to me, I will kick this person off right now. And nobody spoke up. Not a person. Not a single person spoke up. Not a single person sent me any evidence whatsoever.
Weird.
You did not tell me, Meowdies. Nope.
Damn, just got 27,000 views.
I was not told about this. I was not given any evidence of this. If I was DM'd evidence of this, I would have actually done something about it, because the second I was DM'd evidence of it, I was like, oh, yeah, don't be here. Bye-bye.
And then he got wind of it and is now
That's how it be.
like can't stop talking about it as like some sort of shield for what he did or something. Even if I did do that, obviously, like, what the fuck does that change? Okay, I'm a bad person too.
Well, it's not
Wait,
even.
it's already leaked though, right?
Yeah, it's not even
Yeah,
remotely.
it had already leaked. I mean, no, his dick had already been like
Just
it had
because
already been
people keep
online.
saying, I'll say this wings is a really important part of this show and is not useless. I agree.
Wins. Okay, but that's not the same. How do you compare those things, right? This leaked online. You took it to make like to joke about him and meme it, where you like spread allegedly revenge porn, which is a no, is bad. But it's not the same as someone actually, you know, being the source, have the source material and then sharing it.
I also think that the term spreading is doing like a lot of work. Like the dick pic that I used is not like everywhere. I didn't spread it. I used it, and then like I think 2 people had screenshotted like his penis as my PFP in like the maybe 2 hours that it was my PFP in like a offshoot server that had like very little people in it. So like the term spreading is like really used loosely there.
Are you even getting pushback for that?
Yeah, I mean, people are saying that like it doesn't matter that it's still a felony, still whatever. I don't care. He can take me to fucking court. That looks really good for him to do, right? I whatever. I like obviously that didn't go anywhere. The dick pic is still not out. Like it's still whatever. Also, he has how many times has he said?
Yeah, honestly, if Destiny took her to court for this, it would be obliterating for him in Discovery. There would be so many reasons where she's like, well, like, look what he was doing to me at the time. This is how I got the dick pic. This is like what's going on.
Yeah.
Because he is like committing like libel against her, like going on his stream and basically encouraging his audience to like attack Lav. You know, anything's open against Lav. She's got a mid-Jewish pussy. This bitch sucks. So it's not right for either party for what they did, but there was some pretty aggressive back and forth, and it was a pretty hilarious flourish for her to strike back at a guy who was sending thousands of retard schizos to attack her by putting his dick as her profile pic. It's pretty fucking funny.
He said that he doesn't care, that his dick is already out there. He doesn't care. Like,
right?
He has said that like 1,000,000 times, so it does lower the moral culpability like maybe a tiny bit. But I don't know if Lav was even aware of that when she did it. So really, it doesn't lower the moral like weight of what Lav did. It kind of just morals the overall consequence, right? So like Lav, I don't even know that Lav was aware of that. In fact, I would argue Lav probably wasn't aware of that, because if she was aware of that,
they don't care.
What would be the effect of posting?
Yeah, dude. When when the chatters finally decided to hit her up on this, they started just being like, oh, you're a fucking cunt for like this or like that, and we don't even really care that you did it. We just care that you're giving him an excuse to call himself a victim, and also like fuck you for having a miscarriage last week, or some shit. That is literally where they were chatters started going with it, there was blood in the water, and it was a frenzy. Woo! That was fucked. That was a fucked up day. Then again, she also sort of riles them up to be like that, but then when it goes a little bit too far, she does get upset. She's not good for herself.
Why even post it or do anything with it? Why would you say, oh, I did it to fuck with him, if you are aware that it doesn't fuck with him? That doesn't make any sense.
You can't. What are you gonna convince a judge to suddenly care? What he does care about is the fact that I'm mean about it. I've been very outspoken about how disgusting his penis is, and it's part of the reason why I never slept with him. Obviously that hurts his feelings, and I don't care.
So where does this come? Where does this
Hold
beef
up, hold
come
up. Let's
from?
not glaze over that, Keemstar.
Go ahead.
You,
She just
you've seen
wants
his
to be
penis.
right.
I've seen his
I
penis.
Yeah, I understand
assume.
you've seen his penis, but like you've seen his penis and you made a conscious choice, like, yep, I'm not sleeping with
Because
you. How did that?
can I say something? Hello. My schizo theory is right. She's mad because Destiny called her a liar about his penis being ugly. So when Lab had evidence to show that, that's what she did. Obviously, don't do that. But that would be my me trying to read the mind of whatever the fuck she's thinking. I say.
Yeah, when I point this out to her, I'm just like, yeah, I don't I don't believe that she's like, oh well, he doesn't care about it. It's like, you didn't know that. If you knew that, you wouldn't have been asking for it to fuck with him. Obviously that's not true.
Does she literally say this? Oh, okay.
She
Guess it wasn't
just-
schizo then.
Not only was I wasn't going to sleep with him. Well, we met up because he wanted to worship my
Lev
feet.
deserves more grace.
I'm just a girl.
I
you
mean,
know,
yeah,
I'll worship
everyone
my feet,
deserves
something I've never done before, right?
a bit
We
of
got
grace,
together.
right?
I think he thought that I was going to have sex with him. I'm like, maybe I'm like an OnlyFans girl. People think that I'm slutty. I'm actually not very slutty. I don't really have sex with random people. I wasn't going to have sex with him, especially something like random online.
Nah, she was cheating on her
That
husband
kind of
for
flies in the
years.
face of some of the stories she's told, but okay.
We get together.
They're divorced now, so clearly there was some
we
shit
sort of hook
going
up.
on.
He takes his wiener out for like what I think is like a hand job, right? He like wants me to touch it. I can't. It's so startling and jarring to view that I can't do it.
Looks like an old gnarled finger.
Yes, slightly damp,
Damp.
wrinkled, like so much
Snoop
foreskin.
Dogg
Looks
just
like a
tipped
dune worm.
$10. My favorite lab moment
Hold
was
on.
when she destroyed Chud Logic on his stream in a 1v5 debate against him and his incel buddy, Sheer Real One.
I believe that happened.
I did
Cleveland's
like
worst
watching
moment
her
of
on
his
the Red
entire
Pill
life,
stuff.
being on that stream and being unable to touch Lav.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
sucks.
with her little toque and all that.
That's rough.
Yeah, they.
I don't think Kenny was there.
Couldn't stand her.
Kenny, were you?
I loved it.
Yeah, she is like Red Pill Bane, because they want to portray women as like these like idiots who are all like the same and are lazy and manipulated, blah blah blah, and they've all like run them through the ringer and like.
Yeah, they
like,
bring
play
OnlyFans
into their
girls
bullshit.
on, to like bully them. Andrew Wilson is a piece of shit. I hope he kills himself. His wife is just a stupid bitch, and I hope she kills herself too. Yeah, these are terrible people who treat people like the people who can't debate. These are like bigwig debaters, and they bring in these people who have fucking no idea, and they're like, "When's World War One?" And it's like, who gives a fuck? Like, no, you aren't debating with the right kind of people who give a fuck about that.
Why do
Yeah,
I
fucking
need to
autist.
know? Oh shit, we got a YouTube
Right,
chatter.
like.
Chris Lettuce, who do you think is going to win the case? Let me think. I think Destiny might have conceded to himself that he's already lost. I think Destiny will probably lose, but he is already working on whittling away the dead wood of his community to create the strong core that does not give a fuck if he loses. That seems to be where Destiny's going so far. They're already having a whole lot of fun getting permission to be completely unhinged on people on the internet in a way that they would never get to do in real life. And a lot of them have probably committed similar offenses to Destiny. So they want to see him win and they want to see him okay anyway. So as long as he doesn't have like a mental breakdown over the massive damage to his clout, which I'm sure bothers him, he'll be able to come back and he'll be able to, like put on a bit of a show and be like, yeah, I've been through the ringer, but I'm still swinging, and Chad will be like, oh, he's just like me. He's just like me. He's a proud man who's also, a rapist. And that's fucked up. That's fucked up that he's got a massive community like that. It's fucked up that he would lead these people down such a fucked up life path, all for his own clout, benefit, and money. But I've always thought Destiny was a bit of a loser, and I should probably get some DGGs on to talk to them, because I think they would try to characterize me as like you're just a Justical dick sucker, and like Justical used to be a Destiny dick sucker, and like yada yada yada. But I think Justical was like pretty critical of Destiny the whole time. It was impressive that this fucking loser managed to get so famous, right? And a lot of DGGers don't think that way, but I think more grounded people like myself always were aware of that. It was way more impressive what Destiny was doing because he was like a weird fucking loser. I didn't realize that he was horrifically betraying his friends, mainly because he's so adequate at describing how to not do it, right? And it's admirable of him to like put forward those messages of like, here's how you treat people. I know I don't live my life this way, but you should live your life better than mine. But I'm kind of fucked up, but like I'm doing my best, I'm still succeeding, let's go, like up the libs. Now that he is a totally fucking perverted, it's worse than being perverted. He was always perverted, but now he is so degraded beyond morality, and he doesn't view the world as a real thing. The world to Destiny is something that only is valuable in the way that it applies to him. And fucking now that we know this and this is real, anything he connects himself to is devalued because of it, right? So it's no longer like a strong noble cause to like do those things. It's horrible to find out that the things before that were like principled positions being preached by him were a net deficit because that was happening. Because the more he was like, hey, here's some dangerous situations, like, you know, coming into the sexual marketplace, there's going to be a lot of danger and you're kind of vulnerable, but I'm the guy who's like going to teach you how to do it correctly. It turns out he wasn't that kind of guy. He was the kind of guy who saw a dangerous situation and decided to go be a predator amongst it, which is totally fucked. Not a fan of that kind of behavior. I don't think he really manages to have deep connections with anyone, including his like wife, his family, his son. Yeah, that's pretty parasocial of me to like think those things, but I do. And you know, he's just a good example of what not to be in life. And hopefully he loses. Hopefully he fucking loses that case and he loses his mind in the process. Because, you know, the best thing that would be to happen, unfortunately, is that he is unable to hold his shit together enough to continue being a successful streamer, because that's not a good position to put people in as viewers. I don't even think his community has shrunk as much as you would imagine, and new viewers are going to keep coming in. It might be slowed down a little bit for a while, but eventually new people will be exposed to him, and they will be wooed by his charisma and his loyal fan base. And, you know, like his success, it'll be like, hey, if this guy's successful, he probably deserves to be successful. But he doesn't. He doesn't. There's so many human values and virtues that he is lacking on and an abomination of. Needs to sort that shit out. Let's go. Good rant.
You in that one? It was like, I think I watched it. Listen. That was what ramped Queeman up, okay? He couldn't defeat Lav that one time, and he went and started studying the Torah, okay? Immediately. The Kabbalah, alright? He learned blood magic, and he powered up, okay? He went into the hyperbolic time chamber, he came out 1,000 times stronger.
Like full, like this, like
Talking about Jewish dark magic.
I also haven't watched that debate, so I don't know what happened there. I don't know if Lav beat anybody. I'm just making things up.
I've seen it. It's medical journal bad. It's medical journal level bad.
Like Shai Halud just jumping out the same direction.
It is.
God.
It is.
Fuck, I wish we could watch this without Justical pausing, because I would just love to see how long Lav just did a vivid description of Destiny's dick right there. She loves doing it, you know? It's kind of moist, it's wormy, too much skin, medical journal bad, right? It's like coming out of a little crevice, just gasping for air, but you know it'll never get it because it's just got a constricted little head. Fucked up. It's a fucked up dick. I couldn't even look at it. I couldn't even look it dead in the eye. Ugh.
One of the crazier things I've seen in my life. I start laughing.
That's really, see, I've turned my new page, okay? I've turned my new page. And I'm gonna say, listen, that's really vitriolic. Don't these guys know that there's a lot of vitriol here that we don't love? The fuck?
I'm like, sorry. He has reframed this in recent times, telling the story, relaying it back, saying you couldn't even give a good hand job. And it's like, yeah, I couldn't touch it. I couldn't be around.
So it sounds like you attempted.
First
Oh,
I
fuck,
thought
I
maybe
lost
that
my
the force game,
co-host.
like,
I was
wasn't
wondering
as
why she's
bad
being
upon
so
closer
quiet.
inspection.
Maybe this is where the foot fetish came from. Is a lot of women didn't want it on their hands, and so
I guess
they
you didn't
just
wanna
were like,
interrupt my
you know,
round.
I put my feet on it. I guess I've stepped in dog shit before. Maybe I put my feet on it. Let's do that.
That assumption was.
I'm sorry. I should stop. I should stop. I should stop. I
Wrong.
need to stop.
And upon figuring that out, I retracted my hand, and then just watched him make a mess on himself, which, you know, it is what it is. But that, you know, it happens. And then he wanted to meet up with me to do it again, I guess, at TwitchCon like a month later, and I was like, no.
Now, the story I heard, and I don't know what's true and what isn't true, so feel free to correct me. But at the time, you were dating like the CEO of like Ridge Wallet or something, and after.
I'm not, first of all, I'm. No. And I'm not going to talk about his job anymore. Yes, I was in an open relationship with my ex. That is as far as I'm going to talk about with my relationship. It was open. It was normal.
But so when you and Destiny hung out, right? Then they started calling him like cuck or whatever, and that was like a whole scandal.
Well, yes. Also, he had like an obsession with my ex. He like asked me to like play with him. He said he wanted to play with him, even though my ex was not bi. He said he wanted to make him jealous. He asked to like eat his cum out of me. Like very deranged things. These are all screenshots. These are all screenshots that I've released.
I think that might have been in logs, unfortunately.
Obviously, I said no to all of these things, or ignored them, or joked them away, right? Because that's to me, I'm like, oh, you're fucking deranged. Those screenshots are released. You can probably find them somewhere.
Oh my god!
Why can't
but then
people
I
just
guess
be
he
normal?
like kept using.
Where's the Bastia clip? I don't know where the Bastia clip is, but Bastiat, sorry.
Boogie's reeling
I don't know where
right
the
now.
Bastiat clip is. Okay, somebody find it. Why can't anybody be normal? This fucking website.
And then I told him, like, while we were fighting, he like kept trying to like.
I don't
bring
need
up
it. I just did it.
My life or my relationship or whatever, and I'd be like, listen, dude, like, stop bringing it up. So he realized that it bothered me, and then he just like went really, really hard on it, which like you gotta do what you gotta do. We're not together anymore, so it is what it is. But yeah, it was. He had a very strange obsession. I guess he knew that that was like the only thing that he had that could get to me.
So this kind of leads into the next thing that I want to talk about, because you made a claim against Hassan Piker that he like slept with a minor or something, and you were having a conversation with Nicholas Diorio, and Nicholas Diorio leaked out that Destiny was in his ear telling him.
Demise super chatted $20. This guy makes me sound like a saint.
That Nicholas Diorio had Destiny in his ear telling him what to say to you. So Destiny, it seems like, based on the story I'm hearing, he never got over this. That you turned.
Does that a lot, by the way. Does that a lot. Watches content, starts DMing people. Not really, you know, any moral indictment compared to the other stuff, but it does happen a lot.
$20. Came to hear a discussion about Destiny. Arrived to see 50-year-old men being read Destiny erotica by an OF model.
So one, I never
Good
meant to
dono.
make a claim against Hassan to get like Hassan canceled or whatever. I made when I was new.
Dude,
to,
how do
like,
I
this
set up
space
my
on the internet.
donos like that? I
Okay,
need to get the
it's just
shittiest
such
donos.
cope.
That just seem
I
like so
hope
much
they call
fun.
her out on this. This is such insane cope.
I thought
Holy
I was
fuck.
very naive and just said that I could like say a fact.
I don't want people to
about
pay for them.
Hassan,
Just anyone who's a sub can tittiest
and it not
dono,
go
I
anywhere.
think.
I was
is a good way to go.
retarded, right? Like it obviously spread like wildfire. At the time, Destiny was like my friend, so he said I can save you from this. Like I'm gonna get Chud Logic to like scrub it. No one's gonna talk about it. Just don't talk about it again or whatever.
Chud
And he, like,
Logic,
teased it
what are you
with me.
doing? You're scrubbing shit? What?
Yeah, because he like didn't want me. He didn't want me to get in trouble, or like he didn't want me to have to substantiate it or whatever. Because I don't want to substantiate it. I don't care about it. Like it's not something like if she was underage, I don't give a fuck. Like I don't care. I brought it up because he's like a hypocrite. That's why I brought it up. Is because he goes online, he talks about like, you know, in recent months he talked about Cody Ko's relationship with like Tana Mojo or whatever. Even though he had the same exact age gap at the same time with like my friend or whatever. I brought it up because he's like he's a retarded hypocrite, not because I think he's a sexual predator.
I don't think a single person likes or respects Hassan Piker outside of his audience. Like,
Sure, maybe like fat, disabled black people, but besides that, like nobody. Like maybe if you're like non-binary or ugly, I don't know, if you're like a woman with a mustache or like a BMI over 25. Probably.
Oh yes,
But,
yeah, I can see
yeah,
that.
definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was never. I never like wanted.
It's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. Why does she have to go and lie about this? Just say, yeah, I wanted a little attention. I threw this like personal story out there. Say it. Just say it. Why you gotta go and lie? Why you gotta go on the internet and tell lies? Come
and to
on.
go somewhere with it.
So
and then
many
he kept using it
words
above my head
to
when
tell
I, like,
one lie
was like, I'm gonna
as
come
well.
out about how you.
Fuck it, dude.
So what's wrong with women with mustaches?
Nothing. You're very beautiful, and I appreciate yours. And I appreciate that
Well,
you're,
I'm
I
just saying,
appreciate that
like,
you're
my
brave
wife-
enough.
Yo, she's
to
cool.
be,
My wife
you know,
has a mustache.
What?
Dude, what is wrong with you? Why are you saying this?
Because it seems like a
He's the only victim that's tough to defend. Yeah, and I hate the idea that you can't like, how do I explain it? It's very, very difficult because people lose their shit to say like, here's something bad that happened. When Destiny like tries to gaslight her on the Pixie thing, when you know that Destiny's told her, now that like all of this stuff has come out, we watch that on stream and it's like, that's very jarring. Watching her get like gaslit in real time and the implications that are happening, right? See you later, salivation. Salivation. See you later. It's very weird. And then people will watch that and they're like, you forgive her for like revenge porn, or you forgive her for fake SA? And it's like, no. I'm literally analyzing a specific situation and commenting on that specific situation. Right? When I say you need to reanalyze people, right? Reanalyze like certain people who've been denigrated or maligned by Destiny. I don't mean you need to excuse the other things. I mean, you need to go look at the evidence with your own internal monologue again, without being a bot, without being an NPC. That's what I mean. That is what I'm saying to you, okay? Wake the fuck up and then go look again, and then you can come to the same conclusion. With Lav, you can come to many of the same conclusions. Not all of them, okay? That Pixie conversation, that was very jarring to watch.
Broad generalization for a young woman to say, because like there's situations in women's lives you can have polycystic ovarian syndrome, which will cause you to grow, which will cause you to grow facial hair.
Yeah, Syrian syndrome. It just makes you want to bomb and kill people.
Right, but it's something that you could have later on in life, and you're just upset that other women are going through something.
A little
yeah, well, I think if you're a woman and you're ugly, you should probably kill yourself.
Okay.
It was
but,
in Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In
Yes.
Minecraft.
Very important.
Yeah, precisely. But as I was saying, anyway, he was like saving me from this allegation going places. So then when I came out about him saying that he slept with all the people that he worked with and tried to get them like fighting each other, which he
Thank you, Sophia. Let's go. Internet historian. To be honest, I probably have this downloaded.
Fucking be normal on this website. Jesus Christ, why can't any of you people be normal? Why is it like this? All the time here on Twitch and Twitter, it's always just some goddamn communist, and then somebody comes in and says, well, actually, slavery wasn't that bad. God, just be normal. Please, be normal. Be one of these normal people you're going to deal with in everyday life who isn't out here just kind of
25,000 views.
Refight the
So
Eastern
bad.
Front. My God. Why can't anybody fucking be normal on this website?
he has done, which that was my allegation, and he was found to have been doing it. He was like, well, I've been protecting you from this, and you're not gonna have my protection anymore. So while I came out about that, I was like, also I told him this thing, he's holding against
I
my
must
head.
best, yeah.
That's how
Super chatted $20.08.
Hope he's doing well.
I love her. Put her on
That's it.
Queens.
Oh, that's our other show.
It's worse off without him.
Okay, interesting stuff. So when you were debating Nick about that.
Oh, I wonder if this is like a source of contention between the main show and LOLCOW Queens or whatever. Is it? Where it's like Grace is on LOLCOW Queens, right? And she defends Destiny super hard. I wonder if there's any tension there between her and like Keemstar or some shit. Have you talked to Lauren De Laguna since everything both? I know you both hated each other. No.
He was just in Nick's ear. Say this to her. Say that. He was like working against you.
He did. I mean,
or I should say like not really. I think there's like 2 words exchanged. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. It's like, this guy really sucks. Yeah, he does. That is the, there's 2 messages. That's basically what it was. Yeah, I just looked
Destiny
again.
has been.
And that was from February. It's from like 2 days ago, actually. So before that, hadn't even talked at all. Do you still hate each other? I don't hate Lauren at all. If Lauren wanted to hate me, I think that's appropriate, and I wouldn't judge her for that. Yeah, that's it.
So obsessed with me with like for 2 years, any debate panel I went on.
I think basically she must have been watching as I was pointing out that Destiny wants her disbarred, right? That Destiny's trying to fuck with her career. And she was like, yeah, this guy really sucks. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know.
Good one.
I know.
Because I've been very outspoken about like being like anti-trans or gender critical.
Thoughts on Keemstar? Kind of cringe sometimes.
I was on like a lot of debate panels. He'd follow me on them because he had so much pull in the space and like just get on to like berate me or harass me. He's like had.
You need to pause more. You're not pausing enough. Oh, thank you. You know what? You know what you just earned, in fact. Thank you for making that comment that I need to pause more. You just earned watching the entire Luthen Rail monologue with the faces attached. That's what you just earned. No, you're not getting banned. Everybody else in chat gets to watch. We get to watch this whole monologue again with Kelly's face on it because of you.
Alright, I just wanted to watch.
Minute and 30 seconds because of you.
Fuck. Alright.
Kindness, kinship, love. I've given up all chance at inner peace. I made my mind a sunless space. I share my dreams with ghosts. I wake up every day to an equation I wrote 15 years ago from which there's only one conclusion. I'm damned for what I do.
It's getting bigger. She's like leaning in.
My unwillingness to yield, my eagerness to fight, that set me on a path from which there's no escape. I yearn to be a savior against injustice without contemplating the cost, and by the time I look down, There's no longer any ground beneath my feet. What is my sacrifice? I'm condemned to use the tools of my enemy to defeat them. I burn my decency for someone else's future. I burn my life to make a sunrise that I know I'll never see. Now, the ego that started this fight will never have a mirror or an audience or the light of gratitude. So what do I sacrifice? Everything!
Is this Star Wars? When did it get good writing?
Wait,
Yeah,
is
that's
this
my-
a Scar? Is this a Skarsgård? Somebody said
It
that
is.
in the chat.
It would
Oh,
be
that
her
make-
boyfriend's
that makes
dad, I
it
believe.
even
I
more
believe it's her
fitting.
boyfriend's dad. Yeah,
Yes.
it's funny. Yeah. That's my basically. Andor was worth watching for me just for that scene. I really that monologue is really good. But
What is they?
it's probably not as
emo?
good when you have none of the
What the fuck?
context, but it is really really good.
Sophia, you
Where's
better
it from?
sub.
It's from the Star
Don't
Wars
use me
show
like that.
Andor.
Hell.
Anyway, we're continuing now.
Does this
Thank you
mean
for
if
running
I-
that for us.
If I was a
any
man, would
worse?
people understand my thought process better, or would they still think I'm just the same level of insane?
I don't think I'm judging you as being a woman.
No, not you. I'm asking you to assess this.
I think people get mad at you. There is an additional thing, okay? Use Destiny's words. Where like an attractive woman has an opinion, and most people are like, actually, I think this is all attractive people. I think if an attractive person has an opinion, this will happen. I think it's worse for attractive women. But people basically, they're like, if you're attractive, you should be dumb. I don't like, people hate the idea of like an attractive, successful, driven, intelligent person. They like very, very, very much hate that. And so if they see arguments from people that they do think are intelligent and they're hot, that's like upsets them. Now, none of that is to say that your arguments were great, Kelly.
No.
I will say that people hate that idea. Oh, also, people really hate. This is another thing. This actually is way.
Justical is like Kelly's new destiny. He can just shit on her, and she takes it. In fact, she might even give him a compliment eventually. She might be like, Justical, I can't go back against that because you're so smart. She used to say this to Destiny. She would debate anyone. She had the tactics, she had the skills. Destiny would come in and start fucking roasting her, and she would be like, oh, you know, I can't push back because you're too smart. She's a hell of a thing.
Way worse for you, okay? This is way worse for you.
Is that true? Wait, is what true? That with the thing I was saying to you before, which I maybe forgot.
An attractive woman gets away with saying something dumb, and people interpret me defending you as that all the time, and it probably drives a lot more hate towards you than anything else.
Possibly.
That's probably
which is
way
funny.
Way more what it is.
Because in this situation, we have such a different worldview, right? So, like, ignoring, like, the retarded insults I put in the chat, because it's fine to just think I'm retarded or whatever. But the arguments we have for why you don't like it and why I am this way, like, we have just a very different worldview, right? Which I think is fine. But that being interpreted as you being a white knight or simp or something is very funny, I guess. It's okay to have different views from other people. That makes life interesting, I feel.
I took Wolfgang's admin away and then I forgot to give it back. I'm so sorry, Wolfgang. I'm so sorry. It was like a momentary thing, and then I just totally forgot. That's my bad.
Also, I'm not saying people shit on me for being a woman. I'm asking if, like, Agistic already knows this, but this is more about analyzing biases people just might have. This isn't like a woman-hating thing. Like, biases can be applied to a lot of different situations, right?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, we continue.
His hands in like multiple beefs I've had online where he's like feeding them information about me. He's directed people to like my kiwi farms and like, which by the way, my kiwi farms is the funniest thing you will genuinely ever read in your life. Like, it is. None of it is real, but it is. I wish I was that person. I wish I was that person. I'd be much cooler.
Wings, did you get offended when you heard her say she's against trans people?
No.
What, the page 5 king? You're not offended? Wings got
I don't actually like trans people. Like, not like I don't mind trans people.
Is Wings a gawk enjoyer? Is Wings a certified chaser? Is this the issue?
But I'm not sexually attracted to trans people.
He got caught.
But you only care about people you're sexually attracted to.
He got caught watching.
I mean, if that's the case, I care about
porn.
nobody because I have no libido.
Yeah, you should lose weight. It'll probably come back.
Yeah,
Get on
that's
some
easy.
TRT.
I've been on TRT before, but like it's not for me.
What about Ozempic?
I'm glad you said.
Jesus Christ! Why, Lav? So
Yeah, I'm taking my
mean.
second Ozempic shot tonight.
Seconds,
Show.
buddy, you've been waiting a little too long on that.
The best drug would be the treadmill. That's the best drug, the treadmill.
But you're gonna need an elephant dose of Ozempic at this point. I hope you're taking enough.
Why? What did Wings do to you, Lav? What did Wings do to you? He's just sitting here in his little top hat.
He's
The
taking the
fuck?
max dose right out the gate. Super chatted $20.
What's that? 3 syringes?
This girl.
Is it okay to say that you hate Lav in this chat? It's totally fine. Literally, just don't say retarded shit. I feel bad because there's probably a bunch of chatters who say things that aren't retarded, and they're like, "J-Stock hates me. He never calls on me at all." It's like, no, I just call it retarded opinions because that's like fun to yell at. Okay.
You're speaking to me right now. That's
Don't say
me.
retarded shit.
Girl is an edgy wannabe feminist, a pathological liar. She caused a
So
lot of
fuck
trouble
me
with
and
her
my
drama and
question.
lies in Destiny's community.
What
Had
do you wanna
several
know,
public
bro?
outbursts. She makes Becky look like Saint. Be careful.
Yes, we're
So-
gonna be very
Let her get away
careful.
with it.
So you're saying
Be
put her on-
careful. Do not let this person speak. Oh
I'm
my
not fucking
God.
you with a 10-foot
It would
pole,
be
dude.
horrible if you let this person speak. Do not let this person speak. Do not let this person speak. It would be horrible if you let this person speak.
Show. That's what I'm hearing by
Yeah.
that comment.
I did have multiple crash outs back then.
Yeah,
It
I
was
forgot
crazy
that
because
was
I was
a
saying
bit.
something that was like normal and real, like
Wings
Destiny's
let
doing a
Steam
thing,
nick
and
his
nobody
wife,
believed
did him a
me.
white claw. Now
Oh,
he's
did a
calling
mod
his
delete
wife
your
out for
question
having a
as well,
mustache
Hellcat?
WTF,
Get
it's
shit on,
wrong
bro.
with this guy.
Sorry, go ahead.
SMH useless wings.
I did have a couple crash outs, 2 years ago because I was saying this thing about Destiny, which was that
You don't have a dick,
he was sleeping with
Hellcat.
people and
Chill
then like
out.
abusing them and trying to like humiliate them online, and then making them fight each other. And everyone was like, "No, you're crazy. You have BPD." And I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like, I was so like overwhelmed, and the hate was like so crazy. I've never experienced hate like that in my life. Obviously, like all of a sudden you have this person who's like, "How many
That's
subs does
not
he have
true.
now? How many?"
That's not true. Her friends from high school still follow her around sometimes and call her out. People in her real life fucking hate her.
Subscribers does he have on like YouTube or like on Reddit? I mean, just hundreds of thousands of people who
Yeah.
are like telling me to like kill myself, right? And I'm like, I mean, it was very overwhelming.
I'm
at the
kidding.
time. I
I'm
was like,
kidding. Obviously,
That is like a lot of
DGG hate.
pressure.
It's
That will cause
a
crash
lot.
outs, I
pretty new
believe.
to this space in the internet. I've been on like TikTok before.
Unless you're me. I've never been emotionally affected, okay? Ask Kelly. Yesterday, I was totally calm. Everything was all good. We're all good, okay? We're all good.
That's not true either, dude. When Jessical first started streaming, the amount that DGG would come after him drove him crazy. There was like a few days where he would come on stream and his little mantra to himself was just like, they hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. I'm up big. I'm fine. Let's do this. But he would have to do it all throughout stream. He just had to stay pumped, dude.
That they do this
Right. Totally
What do you think
emotionally
is gonna
unaffected
happen
by
with this,
any.
He's decent now. Like, the attacks from DGG are massive that are coming after Justical now. So many schizo theories all day, every day, and he's handling it real well, dude. Him and Queeman and Plo are just, and they're feeding little psyops into DGG and just cracking up about it. And it's so much easier because of how hard they are all crashing out. Like, this is why I say Destiny might lose his mind, right? Back when this first started happening, I was like 5% chance it happens that he really loses his mind and quit streaming. But it's growing, right? As we get closer and further in, you can see the pores opening and the fucking blackheads in his brain.
Like all this new stuff. I mean, he's actually getting canceled right now. Like some of his biggest supporters. Some of his biggest supporters are like completely turning on him over
He'll be
this.
back.
You think so?
By the way, this is actually an interesting point. I don't know about the will be back part or they'll be back part, but there is like a really interesting point that probably is at the center or at the heart of what upsets Destiny about this.
Wait, yeah, just to be clear as well, I definitely admire Justical for what he's done. There's like a certain level of hard work and tough decisions and bad decisions also that he's probably made. And he didn't let those like hold him back, kept pushing through, as well as like being here every day and taking it seriously. He saw the vision, right? So he put in that hard work. He had a lot of support from people, but even that in itself is letting those people know that you're the right person to be supported, right? Setting that example of, yes, I'm going to be here, yes, I want to do this, oh, let's fucking go. He's living the dream. Impossible situation, he did it.
1 second.
He's
I
the
wrote
impossible
like a quick
man.
note on this because I wanted to make a point of it really quickly. Here it is. That like
Well, maybe that's
Destiny
Vouch.
spent a whole bunch of
Honestly,
time
maybe
getting
Vouch did it
people that
first.
he thought were like reasonable, who had good opinions, and then he spent a ton of time defending them to his community. There's Abba, there's Josiah, there's Pisco, there's Hutch, there's Supreme, there's Irrelevant, there's Lonerbox. There's probably more that I can't think of right off the top of my head. But he spent a ton of time like curating these people, bringing them on, defending them to his community, making them look more reasonable, right? Like saying these are the people. And then basically, as soon as like this stuff dropped and his initial responses dropped, or lack of a response initially, right? They all, without coordinating in any way, were like, oh, actually, like, I'm done.
Aprilish. That is pretty early.
And he tries to say like, oh, it's weird sexual shit and I'm being maligned. But, like, during the Mr. Girl thing,
I was right in there
during the
just
Mr.
go
Girl
from the
arc,
start.
that didn't happen. During the Anna arc, that didn't happen. A whole bunch of these people
my
knew about
reputation
those things,
preceded me
stuck by
at
it.
that
We're totally
point.
down with it. We're totally like, yeah, Destiny's the person in the wrong.
All right, how can I be glazing this man so hard while I talk over him? Let's rewind a little bit. But yeah, I was one of the first dozen Justical followers.
And I can't think of.
Thought it was pretty cool, pretty funny, but I was also very invested into spending all of my time in DGG at the time. At that point, I just conducted, and I used to sleep when Destiny was streaming. Sometimes streams were so fucking boring, dude. So it was an easy transition over to Justical. So thank you, Justical, for making it easy by providing content. At this point in my life, though, I'm feeling like medicated and more onto my own things. I don't know how much of this internet space I'm going to be totally drawn into. Hopefully more, I guess. Hopefully it's an awesome space to be, and I want to be here more. So my standards are going up as I improve my own life,
Just call it retarded opinions, because that's like fun to yell at, okay? Just don't say retarded shit.
Pearl is an edgy wannabe feminist, a pathological.
You are one of the chatters who have watched the most Justical, though, Sophia. So you can't really say that I wasn't there. I've seen your followage numbers. You're a chatter's chatter. You're the chatter the other chatters want to be,
with her drama and lies in Destiny's community. Had several public outbursts. She makes Becky look like Saint. Be careful.
Yes, we're
So all of you other chatters, could you please type in chat as well? Just give us all a hi. There's meant to be more bars up above, apart from the subscriber one, but currently on my channel, we're pushing to get 20 people to buy their own subs, as well as 200 unique chatters to all chat at the same time, as well as a huge goal of 1,500 followers. So obviously it's going to take me a while to get any of those goals sorted out, but if you could show your support by just like sending a message in side chat, that'd be real sick. Thank you very much. There's going to be like way more benefits to the stream as well. There's going to be benefits for subscribing and getting into the Discord, the Patreon, as well as awesome content. And if you invest now, early on, you yourself will have a lot more clout and respect to get your ideas put into my stream. You could be a part of it. It'll be the greatest investment of your life, because I'm a fucking loser with a whole lot of potential. That's right, there's a silver lining to being a loser, guys, and it's that you yourself can one day find a way to put all of the things that you've been training into a bright and wonderful future. So let's fucking go. Crisp Nation, what's up? Let's go, Crisp Gang. Epic.
Careful, do not let this person speak. Oh my god. It would be horrible if you let this person speak. Do not let this person speak. Do not let this person speak. It would be horrible if you let this person speak.
Show. That's what I'm hearing by that comment.
I did have multiple crash outs back then. And, it was crazy because I was saying something that was like normal and real, like Destiny's doing this thing, and nobody believed
did him
me.
a white claw. Now he's calling his wife out for having a mustache. WTF is wrong with this guy?
Sorry, go ahead.
SMH.
Oh, there's a dog.
I did have a couple crash outs, 2 years ago, because I was saying this thing about Destiny, which was that he was sleeping with people and then like abusing them and trying to like humiliate them online, and then making them fight each other. And everyone was like, "No, you're crazy. You have BPD." And I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like, I was so like overwhelmed, and the hate was like so crazy. I've never experienced hate like that in my life. Obviously, like all of a sudden you have this person who's like, how many subs does he have now? How many subscribers does he have on like YouTube or like on Reddit? I mean, just hundreds of thousands of people who are like telling me to like kill myself, right? And I'm like, it was very overwhelming at the time. I was like,
that is like a lot of pressure. That will cause crash outs, I believe.
Pretty new to this space in the internet. I've been on like TikTok before.
Unless you're me, I've never been emotionally affected. Okay. Ask Kelly. Yesterday, I was totally calm. Everything was all good. We're all good, okay?
He was having a great time.
Day before this.
Right. Totally emotionally unaffected.
I streamed it.
All this new stuff. I mean, he's
I streamed him in his Discord.
Right now. Like,
yes.
some of his biggest supporters.
There are 100,000 people telling me that I'm God, and women sending me pics of their buttholes all the time.
Told you, the white guy.
Alright, I need to edit that subscription notification. It's 11 seconds. Turns out that's a little bit too long, but thank you so much, Sophia, for the follow. You are a significant percentage of my user base now. You are officially 20% of all of my entire subs. Let's fucking go. Think about the numbers, chat. You yourself could be 20% of my subs. Think about how cool that would be. Although, thank you as well, Fridgie and Dung Devil, for buying me gift subs. So now, Sophia, if there are any emotes that you want me to add in so you can use them in any channel, go ahead. I don't really care. I'll make them my channel emotes. Let's go. We already have a whole lot of cool ones that I put in. As well as when you join my Discord, I'll enable a whole bunch of like soundboards and like cool stuff like that as well. We're getting that rolling. It's going pretty well, actually. Everything's going well. We're up like 400% from last month. It's highly motivating, and there's like 70 different odd jobs that have been done, so I'm working hard for that money. Appreciate it though. It's wonderful that you are here for me. Yeah, did you like my little emote thing though? It's me doing a rant about Hassan, and then I'm like, I'm God, yada yada yada. No, told you he was a white guy. You might like this meme. Season 1, episode 12. I don't know. This girl has this fucking rant where she's just like, if we're gonna meet God tonight, I bet you he's a fucking white guy. Because if he's not, he's got a hell of a lot more explaining to do. And then they finally meet God, and she rips into him. She's like, where have you been? There's people out here suffering. And God's like, silence, I am the Alpha and Omega. And she's like, fuck you. And then she turns around to her boyfriend. She's like, I told you he was a white guy. And storms on out of the room. Literally turning your back on God. God, it's such a base show. It's called Preacher. It's by the people who did The Boys. But it is executed way better, in my opinion. You might not like it as much, because people love The Boys. But they've tweaked the storyline in The Boys in such a way that it can't resolve in the same way that it did in the comic books, which had a really good ending, and they can't do it. The characters are all scuffed up. And Preacher didn't do that, and it had an amazing ending. So
some of his biggest supporters are like
I
completely
waffle.
turning on
I'm
him.
waffling.
You think so?
By the way, this is actually
same.
an interesting
I stopped
point.
on season 3
I don't know
as
about the
well.
will be back part or they'll be back part, but there is like a really interesting point that probably is at the center or at the
comic
heart
book of The Boys was
what
good.
upsets
I had a
Destiny
wee
about
look.
this. One second, I wrote like a quick note on this because I wanted to make a point of it really quickly. Here it is. That like Destiny spent a whole bunch of time getting people that he thought were like reasonable, who had good opinions, and then he spent a ton of time defending them to his community. There's Abba, there's Josiah, there's Pisco, there's Hutch, there's Supreme, there's Irrelevant, there's Lonerbox. There's probably more that I can't think of right off the top of my
Bro, but those dudes are all charismatic, wonderful speakers who are really good at like getting their points across and like diving into the nitty gritty of it. Destiny isn't quite like them though. He's a lot more famous, but he's just so much more bombastic than all of these people that he gathered around him, who were the more like reasonable thinkers. The best example of this is Destiny vs. Lauren Southern 2022, where they go in on Israel-Palestine, and back then Destiny was very pro-Palestine and anti-Israel, the opposite of his take now. And Lauren was barely 21, 22 years old at the time, and not so used to those spaces, and he really just crushes her with not logic, with his logic and reasoning. I don't know, but he was wrong. He was wrong about those points. He was ignorant about those points, and he displayed such confidence that everyone came out of it thinking that he demolished in that debate. Going back and looking at it now, after having watched his research streams, it creates like a very strong amount of it breaks the illusion so much that Destiny can be unsure, be wrong, not know exactly the implications of what he is spreading to his audience, and he'll do it anyway, and he'll crush for that everyday content. Fucking if you're a DJer and you're having trouble disassociating from Destiny, go look at that and you might realize he's not all he cracked up to be.
my head, but he spent a ton of time like curating these people, bringing them on, defending them to his community, making them look more reasonable, right? Like saying these are the people. And then basically as soon as like this stuff dropped and his initial responses dropped, or lack of a response initially, right? They all, without coordinating in any way, were like, oh, actually, like, I'm done, I'm out. And he tries to say like, oh, it's weird sexual shit and I'm being maligned, but like during the Mr. Girl thing, right? During the Mr. Girl arc, that didn't happen. During the Anna arc, that didn't happen. A whole bunch of these people knew about those things, stuck by them. We're totally down with it. We're totally like, yeah, Destiny's the person in the wrong here. And I think he's got this like this issue where you have to explain why every single one of those people left. And so you've got like, I know he made a comment about ABBA today. You've got Lonerbox, well, he was close to Pixie. You've got Irrelevant. It's like, well, he's close to J-Stock. He's being mind controlled by that server. You got Supreme. Oh, Supreme's being mind controlled.
That's not fucking true,
right,
dude.
by that server.
Relevant dipped his toes in and then pulled back. He, Relevant's an independent man doing his own thing.
Or he's close to Pixie. You've got Irrelevant. It's like, well, he's close to J-Stock. He's being mind controlled by that server. You got Supreme. Oh, Supreme's being mind controlled, right, by that server. Or he's close to Pixie. It's both of those things. He has to explain why all of those people who he's propped up as reasonable, honest, intelligent people, why they're all wrong about him, right? And that's like, that's where a ton of pressure is coming from, right? Like all of these people around him who he's propped up as his reasonable, like defenders who've defended him against the other stuff. Yeah, ABBA won Friend of the Year last year. Lonerbox won Ally of the Year.
You know who won Friend of the Year? No, who won DGG of the Year last year? Was Justical. It's fucked, dude. All the winners are gone. That's crazy, dude. I almost won DGG of the Year 2024. My poll, which got me in, I received so many votes. I was definitely in the running to be top 1 to 3, like top 3 of the final pollings as well. And RTBA just blacklisted me right on out of there. I wouldn't have got first because TC Brady came in with a Hail Mary by leaking some Melina texts for 2023. Yeah, Melina was shit-talking Destiny to TC Brady, and TC Brady just brought it straight to DGG, showed us all, was there for the squad, was there for the divorce arc, dude, with a killer blow. But I could have got second, maybe third, and it was nice because I received a lot of shit from DGG as a conductor. Even to this day, I would. Yeah, honestly, thank God I got blacklisted and I'm not on that list. Woo! But also, like I'm just saying right now, I was hated by the most resolute schizo DGGers. They loved having an excuse to have someone to go after, and I'm in there pouring my heart out on stream and putting in the hard work just to entertain them for no benefit of my own. And in fact, any ad revenue or donations that went to my Twitch, I donated it straight back to DGG because of I knew that the only reason people were watching me is because I was a DGG there, right? And the people who weren't speaking up in chat actually loved me, right? And they all voted for me for DGG of the Year. Felt fucking good, man. What a redemption arc.
I won DGG of the Year. All these people, like the entire DGG awards, like turned on this guy, right? And it is not. By the way, like I realize I have my vitriol, but just understand that none of those people, and some of those people probably.
The people from that server that I just was in, where they were debating the doxing thing and all that, they're messaging me now. They're like, "Get back in, bro. Get back in. This guy's in here smoking meth, and you're missing it." I'm like, "That's lucky. That's lucky that I'm not in there on stream live while this guy gets fucking high." No, thank you, dude. What am I gonna have to do? Be a spoil sport and tell him that I'm worried about his fucking drug use and get my channel banned? Like, come on, man.
You have reason to be vitriolic. None of those people were vitriolic, right? So he really likes to point to me and my vitriol and my anger for him and say, look, J-Stock's just totally crazy, and he's the Kiwi Farms webbing, he does the simulacrum, he does every fallacy that he can think of, right? Pointing at me. But how is he going to point at Lonerbox and do the same thing, Irrelevant and do the same thing, Supreme and do the same thing, Hutch and do the same thing, Pisco and do the same thing, Josiah and do the same thing, Abba and do the same thing. He commented on Abba today, but he didn't expound at all because he knows if he opens his fucking mouth, he's gonna get slapped the fuck down by Abba. Oh Jesus, I just fucked all my windows. Oh no, we're okay. He knows that if he comments too much, I hope Abba sees that comment that it's like, oh, it's totally retarded. Like, I think it was something like that. Like, Abba's thing was retarded or something. I can't remember exactly. But, yeah, so I'm trying to bring my vitriol back down for that exact reason. I want people to stop, like, I I don't necessarily have to, but I'm trying to bring it down just to have a little more calmness to stuff. It's very smooth, no issues.
Boring.
Do you think any of the orbiters he denigrated will return to the orbit? It depends on which ones you're talking about. Like, let's say hypothetically that so there's no way in my mind that this could possibly exist, right? Because if there was like smoking gun proof that Destiny was innocent on all charges or something, he would have presented that publicly, in my opinion. He wouldn't be presenting like shitty narratives, right? It makes no sense. There's no world where any of that shit makes sense. All right, we'll continue on with the lab stuff in just a second. But there's no world where any of that shit makes
Kill me. Kill me! There is a world, chat. There is a world where it makes sense the way Destiny is presenting his evidence, right? And in the Destiny world, like, how did I describe this just a second ago? It's the world where he knows he's lost, right? Like, he's whittling away the deadwood of his community. And what you have left is these community members who are probably in some kind of mindset. They're like, wow, like, the evidence against Destiny is so strong, but like, and then like, he's just saying these women are whores, and then like, here's why they're a whore, and it's really weak evidence. But, and the evidence makes him look bad, right? But in their mind, the woman and the justicles and the irrelevance and the aberrant preachers, they're probably worse than, like, even if Destiny's willing to leak the stuff about himself, it must be for a good reason. It's because these people suck. Way worse than even we suck. There must be evidence out there. There's probably evidence coming that they're way, way, way worse. But there is no evidence. There is hope. There is a hope, and there is a teat that Destiny is trickling out to them. Some aspirations, you know? Some promises that he never holds himself accountable to, that he's never going to tell them. But they are just sitting there sucking on that teat of hope, waiting for it to come in. They're in a simulacrum, right? There's the webbing of the tie just called all these things, but it goes deeper than that. They're stuck in the matrix of an envisioned future where Destiny comes out all good, all better, all fine. But I think even Destiny knows he's kind of screwed. He might get away with it by hiring really good lawyers who manage to obfuscate the case and pick apart like small details and get it thrown out. But I just can't see him winning the case. I can see him breaking even. Not guilty, but not innocent. And basically with the way he's acted, even if he isn't found guilty and he wins the case, I feel like I'm not coping too hard when I can point at the way that he's been acting to say, like, he's a pretty terrible person. And basically everything I've said about him so far stands strong. Even if he wins, I don't need that case to be my crutch or my linchpin. The case is a very good thing to point to, and it's a very good way to help other people see what I'm seeing, and to, even if they do see it, to, you know, for them not to look away and be like, you know, I wish people could open their eyes how fucked up this situation is. And sorry again about muting. There was a motorbike outside. It's the worst, dude. Every single time like a car drives past and I mute it, I always forget to unmute. It's a theme of the stream. But I'll move out to the countryside as soon as possible, and then I'll have my own space and not have to worry about any of that stuff.
Makes sense. But if he did, then I think people like ABBA and Pisco, like all of these people would come back.
be honest, if your morals align with what the laws are, the bar is pretty low. Yeah. Yeah, if your morals are filled with like loopholes and so much bullshit. I don't know, like we got Dung Devil, right? And he has got this fantastic memory and eye for detail and ability to recollect it. So when he gets talking, he will be able to list off dozens of times that people were narcissists or psychopaths or whatever. And, you know, it gets to that point where he could compare it to like a healthcare manual, what's it called, the DSM, you know, and like fill it in. I'm a little bit different, whereas I'm looking at like the vitriol, the misplaced vitriol, the abusive level of being like, I'm the victim, like, oh, I'm so hurt, I'm the one in trouble. I'm the vibe master, bro. I'm peering through the veil, and it's very difficult for me to manage to convince people of those things. Even for Dung Devil's like logical situation, which I can embody, but he is the paragon of this kind of thing. You know, DGGers will throw shit at you like, Justical was a Destiny dick sucker, yada yada yada, and you're gonna be like, how is that a response? How do you think that makes you look good to do with anything? And like, am I willing to like continue to engage with you on this? Fringe stuff. Cinema, Cheeseball Gate, yeah. Actual Crash Out Gate, the Crash Out arc of Destiny and DGG did. It's so gross that it's all of the worst, most schizophrenic, horrible chatters who have always been there and never got banned. You get to see why they're there, why they aren't permabanned, because they are so useful for him right now. And if you're not willing to put up with them, if you are willing to put up with them, you're obviously a devout DGGer, you know? You're not going to quit for anything. But for me, like, having left and looking back in, it is like, ugh. The grass is not greener on the other side. Like, what the fuck?
I think all of those people would come back, but I think there's no reasonable world where that exists.
How many of those DGGers as well are also fucking pedophiles, have also abused women, are also unconsensual sharers of leaks and nudes and revenge porn? Undeniably, statistically, beyond statistics, there are so many of them who are absolute fucking freaks as well, and they just want to see this guy get liberated from his wrongdoings so that they themselves can claim that it's not so bad what they themselves have done. Horrible, horrible, disgusting people probably in there, you know? Can't point the fingers at them, but I'm peering through the veil and seeing those vibes, and you know that they are getting so fired up for it. There's no other reason for them to be so angry about this, to be so vitriolic, unless it's personal, you know? It's a personal thing. They see themselves in him. They want to be him because they themselves are predators. Fuck it, bro. I'm saying it.
Exists. And I think without that, without proof, basically, or without like very damning evidence back in his favor, I don't think that those people will come back.
So you think nothing will happen? Do you think he'll get sued? Well, he is getting sued, but do you think...
No, that's the biggest hope as well.
At this point.
Sorry, just rattled off all the names of all the orbiters, and DGGers are like, oh, I can't wait for them to try to come back, and we're going to tell them that they can fucking leave. And it's like, bro, you've been rejected. Your girlfriend, she's not coming back, dude. She's not coming back, especially so that you can reject her again. The she, in this case, is the royal she, all of the orbiters, you know?
At this point. I thought Pisco and Josiah might, but I think that was before the the civil complaint was filed. I don't know why I keep saying criminal. There was a criminal report. Like a
I did it. I said the right thing.
Not by Pixie. The civil complaint. Good. I think with the evidence, like basically saying this is the actual things we think are wrong. I think that blows up all of his narratives, and it happened right when he was about to try to present and like malign Pixie, and she got it out first, and he got. Yeah, I think he lost his last opportunity to really change public opinion meaningfully with that.
The lawsuit will go against him. Do you think he'll get arrested? Will there be charges against him criminally?
Hard to say. I definitely think that he's always gonna be a streamer. Like, I think he'll keep doing the streaming thing. Like, I don't think his audience is going anywhere. When you engage online, you're not like, God, I really hope that the person I'm watching is like a moral beacon, right? You're like 100%. You're like watching for entertainment. So of course, I mean, he's not gonna lose. Like, he might lose a little bit of money, and he's never gonna be like who he thought he'd be, right? Like, he's never gonna run for office. He's never gonna be taken seriously again. But he's not. I mean, he's not gonna have a hard time making money as a streamer.
Fuck, Lev's stealing my point. He's not gonna lose much money. all he's losing is a potential future at being like a political streamer. He can always keep being what he's been, a tarnished internet talking head, right? He was already looked down upon by the wider community. It was once again just like the hope and dream that's been like pulled away from him. The whole like, I went to Israel and I'm like better than all this. He already sort of proved he wasn't, like, even before this. It was like, no, you're a drum frog, just like the rest of them. But yeah, I don't mean to like downplay it. I think his hopes and dreams towards the future were really puffing him up, and without them and other failures in his life, like a divorce and like a friendship arc that completely failed. And he should probably be put on the sex offenders registry as well. Pretty important that people are able to know the offences he's done, and DGGs will claim like, oh well, like everything about him on the internet, they can just go look. They shouldn't have to go look at his cultivated internet presence that he mainly does a lot of work to control, and sift through it all to figure out what he did wrong. There just needs to be a registry where he gets compared to the other people who are just like him.
What he needs to do is he needs to go deeper into the drama. He needs to like really make that his thing, to make the most amount of money. But yeah, I think that the lawsuit will definitely go through. I think that Pixie has an excellent case against him because he's already admitted to it, and also he's literally making it worse now. Like the damages are adding up and adding up and adding up because he's trying to like smear and besmirch her.
What is your opinion on Pixie?
Oh wow, that's Lav's been watching some people who are covering this very well. Those are very good opinions to have. Wow.
That's Justical claiming those opinions. I haven't been watching Justical stream enough lately, but I do talk to him in the VC. Well, I talk to people around him in the VC. These are undeniably my takes.
Hey, Rob Nor.
Bro, once again, I've been pilfered of my ideas. That's okay though. It's not like these ideas are hard to come to. I just see them floating by and I pick them up and I say them first.
Rob pulled out the Destiny tax, lol W.
And they're right, you know? I can't hate on other people for also saying the right thing.
Nope, I don't think I did. When was that?
I think if you are an adult man having sex with Pixie, you're a rapist. I think she is retarded. I genuinely think she's retarded.
Kubo super chatted $20.
Nope, that's not true. But I get like Lav. I think Lav. Fuck. Do I want to defend this? I don't want to defend that statement. I want to defend her state of mind when she makes that. I think Lav knew and was told by Destiny that Pixie and him had sex, and I think basically the way that was framed to make Lav look insane, she holds against Pixie, and she shouldn't at all. She holds that entirely. She should hold that entirely against Destiny. I think that's like what she just said is awful. But I'm saying that I think she thinks that's where her like public reputation started to turn. And she's naive for sure. Where is the evidence of naivety with regards to this case? Okay, after basically she made her Substack post, where's the evidence of naivety? Pixie publicly called her a liar, though. I know, and I'm saying, but I think like that's. But
she is a
Pixie's
liar.
Right because Lav leaked something very private and personal, and Lav should fall on that sword and say I didn't do that, right? Obviously, but I think that's where that comes from, and it sucks, and it's not right. It's not true, right? Pixie is intelligent. Pixie has handled this very well. Pixie's handled like an impossible situation with a lot of strength, okay? And people want to get mad at her because like she was suicidal after she was betrayed by like somebody who she might.
Cherry too. Cherry is going through it, and the amount of honesty that she shows in her tweets, probably a little bit too much for a lot of people on the internet. And they see their vulnerability and they want to like pick away at it and be like, oh, she shouldn't be doing this. But there's a level of introspection there that I think that other people going through Cherry's situation would probably glean a lot from. And as much as we want her to like not have this happen to her and do well and do better, for the circumstances that she's under, she's understanding them and not shying away from them a lot. Hopefully she can find the strength to keep living her life. She's a beautiful, wonderful, smart woman, creative, really like her as a person. And it's a shame these things had to happen to her, but if they were to happen to anyone, I would hope that they would be able to confront them in the way that Cherry does. God, it makes me so sad. I can't say that it's not like too much for her to live through because I'm not in her situation. But I hope she gets through it.
Might have trusted this person more than like there might be 4 or 5 people in the world that she trusted more than Destiny, and she was totally betrayed by him. Of course, she was like mind fucked. Are you kidding me? Nigga, if you watch Sugar and Spice, I didn't defend Pixie's political opinions. I said with regards to this, fuck you guys.
For a second.
So no one is going to call out the black person comment she made.
Don't let me get away with it.
Mary super chatted $50. This is for Ashers.
Because like we discussed the Destiny thing in the case earlier in an earlier show to this, and my takeaway from it is Pixie is clout chasing. I understand she got victimized, but I don't think she's hurt on the level that she pretends to be hurt at. And she's using it as a money grab. What is your opinion?
I think that's retarded. I think that one, as someone who's been sexually tied to Steven, it is genuinely humiliating. I can't even imagine being caught on video putting that thing in your mouth. I think Pixie is brave for not killing herself, genuinely. If I was in her position, I cannot say that I would have done the same thing. Her life is worse now, substantially. She won't be taken seriously, and a lot of the spaces it's going to be taken seriously.
She won't take it seriously because she gave oral sex to a guy? Like what's the correlation with that?
I mean, listen, you're not a normal person. Normally, people don't take people seriously once they see them sucking cock on video, right? That's not.
That's true.
That is true. If you're a woman,
Listen, I want to disavow that, okay? I want to disavow that, but fuck me. I was also DMing. I wasn't really taking this seriously.
Very rare cases that someone sucks your dick on the internet and then is up big on every front because of it,
The correlation with that.
I mean, listen, you're not a normal person. Normally, people don't take people seriously once they see them sucking cock on video, right? That's not.
Look at the little sigh that he gives. He's like, "Oh, you got me."
That's true.
That is true. If you're a woman,
Oh, I thought she was talking about Destiny. I don't know. Realistically, if somebody's shit is sent without consent, there are people you would take seriously who would have their shit sent without consent. That obviously, if somebody's a porn.
One of Jessica's chatters is like, I take Mia Malkova very seriously. I know that she can go through a lot and take a lot. James Dean showed me that.
I understand the
okay, I added on to that a little bit.
Groupthink that makes you go, this person's not credible, right? I get it, but I think with somebody's revenge porn, it's a lot of people make sex tapes. I don't think that makes somebody retarded or somebody you can't take.
I take Sketch seriously. There's another one.
To be honest with you,
dick on video.
And you take him seriously?
I mean, on certain topics, most likely, but
you might be retarded. Can we get an IQ check on this guy?
He is 62. Retarded.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. These are Destiny's best. These are Destiny's best foot soldiers. 65 IQers. Good for you, buddy. Can't even make mid curve. Good for you.
How did you know? My question is, how did you know that Pixie and Destiny hooked up, or that there was revenge?
He told me.
So you knew before anyone else because he told you.
Yeah, and
there's a whole huge drama where we could maybe watch that after this. Fuck, no, we can't watch that after. Fuck.
Is that the start?
I'm gonna need so many donos. I'm telling you guys, I need because we need to go 12 hours today.
Me too.
Because I wouldn't mind watching that because it's very instructive to watch it actually.
Holy shit.
But
and I want to keep going.
Yeah, maybe we will have to watch it. Because I need to get to all that other drama. I need to do all that other drama today. It's very
more
important.
money, more donos, so I can get more caffeine, so I can keep streaming.
And he didn't tell me not to tell anyone or anything.
I need to start catching up.
So I just said it one day, and then Pixie got really, really mad at me and was like, she's lying. This is another thing that the community liked to do is I would divulge information that was fully true, but then it would just be my
with no evidence that you were told orally by Destiny, and then you had every reason to believe he wouldn't back you up on that. Boy Pawns, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go.
Oh, Boy Pawns.
Dude,
I've never seen that guy. What
you have every reason to assume that Destiny wouldn't want that information out there. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, but that's not real. That you're well, it's true. It's you have no basis for saying it's true.
You don't.
Even if she had text messages, that would have been something. But she was told verbally,
against someone else's word, and then they just call me a liar. I wouldn't be lying about anything, but the information wouldn't be substantiatable or whatever. So they could just coast off of that. And then she fully crashed out at me and was like, "You're lying. You're a liar." Obviously, I wasn't. So I retracted my statement. I was like, okay, so sorry, guys. I made a public statement Pixie didn't sleep with. I got it wrong. Whatever.
Did you get vindicated when this all came out?
I mean, yeah, I think I'm vindicated. I think a lot of people are maybe she's not as crazy as we thought.
I was vindicated. She was vindicated in that, like, here, I was like, yeah, it's really fucked up that Destiny, like, leaked that to her and then had to gaslight everybody on, like, no, it's not true. It's like, no, that never happened. Soapbox Society, thank you for the 5 gifted. Didn't he also lie about his relationship with Lav to protect her from his audience? I mean, no, he lied about his relationship with Lav because he was totally fucking, what do you call it? Like, thirsty for Lav and wanted to keep having that sexual relationship and wanting to defend her. And he wanted that he wanted not to get called a simp for it. That's what he wanted. Okay? So he hid that because he didn't want to reveal they actually had a sexual relationship and everything everybody was saying about him.
So that's where the she's so smart meme comes from. Because people are like, why is this Lav girl on? And he's like, it's not because I'm sleeping with her. It's not because I'm simping. She's just really smart, guys. She's really, really smart.
Was true. That's what he didn't want. That's what he wanted. Fucking, what do you call it? Like, thirsty for Lav and wanted to keep having that sexual relationship and wanting to defend her. And he wanted that he wanted not to get called a simp for it. That's what he wanted. Okay? So he hid that because he didn't want to reveal they actually had a sexual relationship and everything everybody was saying about him was true. That's what he didn't want.
Originating super chatted $20. We all know Keemstar is cooking up LOLCOW liberal, Wings, Destiny, and Vouch.
Why do I gotta be on there with those dudes? A dude that likes horse porn and a guy that sucks dick on the internet.
To put in effort, so it probably won't happen.
That's not his worst crime. That's not his worst crime. That's not his worst crime. If that's what you think his worst crime is, that's really bad. I'm not saying crime in the literal sense, by the way, because obviously sucking dick is not a crime, right? But I'm like, why is that what you said for him?
Definitely would not.
Also,
Yeah,
technically, the lolly porn is worse for Vosh too.
Way too common of a
Wait,
reaction.
If we ever get into politics, though, I would make an ultra lefty show. And
Belch is the
ultra
horse.
righty show.
He
That
doesn't
would
want
be
to fuck a
hilarious.
horse.
I'll be your Nazi
Like,
queen. Let me know if you need a host.
And make them
How
fight
do they
each
not
other.
get this?
I mean, you got two lefties on here, me and David
He wants
Johnson.
to fuck the little girl, chat.
Yeah, I think this is why people refer to her
Preferably
as
disabled girl.
Yeah.
She's fucked.
Afroman K2 super chatted 19.
Vosh too. Wings, bro.
If we ever get into politics, though, I would make an ultra lefty show and an ultra righty show. That would be hilarious.
I'll be your Nazi queen. Let me know if you need a host.
And make them fight each other.
I mean, you got two lefties on here, me and David Jaffe.
This bitch says some wild shit.
Yeah, I think this is why people refer to her as a LOLCOW.
Yeah.
Buggy being a massive piece of shit himself, taking the moral thing. I can't believe she said that she's a Nazi. Oh, she's Jewish. It's just a joke. Come on, man.
Afroman K2 super chatted $19.99. Wingo, do you want to tell the guest what you think the age of consent should be?
18.
Good boy. Good boy. Mr. Girl, which
It was a trained
like one of
response.
the, in my opinion, grossest like people ever to be like online. I just hated
No way.
everything he did. You were friends with him. How do you
The man of
justify that?
morals.
We're very close. How do I justify
Don't
what?
clip that.
What
Like
has he
being,
done?
being friends with him, like, well, he constantly, like, he role played as
This is gonna be so lazy, isn't it? Well, role played. Hold on.
like a pedo online.
Roleplay.
No.
I think
He roleplayed as a child, right? Oh no, wait. He roleplayed. Mr. Girl roleplayed as. I don't even think he roleplayed. I don't even want to say this shit out loud.
I think he made a tongue-in-cheek joke that people just went over their head.
It wasn't one joke. I mean, it was like.
Well, no, it wasn't. Well, sure, but then you have to get into it, right? If people are calling you something,
It's like an arc of jokes, which were weird.
like,
Like, that's one of the things where, like, hey, the optics pill, you have to take the optics pill sometimes.
you keep the money flowing, you keep the views coming by keep telling you.
No, but
you know,
he
by
really got
telling
into
you
it to the
shit.
point where he made a goddamn music video flexing.
And it was a great, funny video. Did you think that was in earnest? Did you think that video was him being like an actual like proclamation of his sexuality?
I don't know. I don't know the guy, and every time I seen
Of
him.
course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't.
All
It was
I
a
know is
spoof.
every time I see this Mr. Girl guy, he's claiming that he's a pedophile. That's all I know. That's what I know. You know,
Maybe he is.
that's
Maybe
the
he is.
normie point of view because we don't, you know, obviously nobody with the right mind would actually watch these people, right? You know, like
Sure, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I think he's an artist. I think he has a dark sense of humor. I think that I think he's funny. I don't know. Maybe I just get the sense of humor. If it's not your cup of tea, I guess it's not your cup of tea. Like you said, you're a normie.
he got banned and everything, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But he got like mass reported by my other friend, Big Tech. I forget what for, honestly. All this drama seems so far away, but he was unjustly banned. Like he just shouldn't have been banned.
So he just doesn't exist online anymore?
He's still on Twitter, and he still has his website, MrGirl.com or MaxCarson.com. And he has a Substack, and we had a podcast for a second. We might bring it back. I don't know. I actually miss him, and I miss talking to him weekly.
So what are you up to now? Like, what is your career online, if we're gonna call it that? Like, what do you do?
I've taken a step back because I'm going back. I'm back in school, trying to do like actual career stuff. So I haven't been as online. But I miss it. I like miss being online, and I never really left. I'm like sort of. It's like hard because the internet feels so.
Is this where she says the joke?
I'm like
that
in a
gets
weird
her
place,
kicked
especially as
off?
like a Gen Z woman who has like pretty edgy.
Does Mr. Girl ever joke about the pedo stuff actually, besides his music?
We're
Well,
almost
the
there.
clips people use to malign him are specifically the ones where people are like, wait, so tell me you're not a pedophile. And he's like, I'm not talking. I'm like, fuck you. Right? Like, he wants to not deign it with a response. And I think that is the thing that people really use against him is I think he was on 2 different podcasts where he basically refused to answer that question. Like, are you actually a
one was with
pedophile?
Flacco.
Right? Which is very on brand for him. And, like, if you have him in regular conversations where you're not, like, accusing him of being a pedophile, he will tell you, no, obviously I'm not a pedophile. I've never done anything with a kid. Like, he'll just tell you that. But there are, like, clips that exist, right? And it's pretty bad.
Humor is, like, I don't want to, like, position myself.
Let's have a quick look. Mr. Girl gets leaves Adam 22 early. Bro, why does it come up with the picture of him in blackface? Man. Mr. Girl versus Flacco.
No jumper.
Wait, maybe he didn't leave, because if this is a full...
Steven would have made Flacco look stupid, but he would have done it in a different way. He wouldn't have done it by freaking out. He wouldn't dig his heels in. He'd probably just like come up with some counter arguments that make you look stupid, and then he'd probably just ignore you for the rest of the time.
I had a great conversation though.
Publicly available information, well, like doxing. Like when you dox somebody, if you say like they're
You said in terms of yes, I think that's rape.
Yeah, maybe this is something that I need to like go through earlier and find the highlights. Yeah, well, look at this, an hour in, and then for like half an hour, I can't believe Mr. Gill was still having the patience to deal with this. I want a part 2 of this interview with just Adam doing it. So yeah, people were pissed off at Flacco, because Flacco was, from Mr. Gill's point of view, asking a question, which was really a statement. And it was just like, why are you a pedophile? You know?
Well, like, you've done a very great job, right?
Wait.
And like transitioning this from you being attracted to like 10-year-old kids to now we're talking about 17-year-olds.
He never said that. Let's be
Can I ask?
He said that though.
He didn't say he was attracted to 10-year-olds.
In the movie, yeah, they were like 12 years old, like 10 or 12.
Well, I'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
What would be your rationale for not having sex with this horny, desperate 17-year-old? She's gonna die a virgin if you don't do this, and you're gonna go to hell. But for sending her.
Okay, maybe it went both ways. Ooh.
Myself in like the incel.
Oh no, bro!
It's
Going
not
back to the
conclusive
Mr.
in
Girl
any
arc?
way, and basically what people do.
How did this even happen on the internet? Where did this guy come from? Is this like a unique... Like, will anyone ever try the Mr. Gill strat again? Holy, dude. The man is undeniably an artist who had a way of delivering a message in a unique way.
Do is they play those
Performance
clips and they
artist,
go,
if you will.
Weird
community,
And
because
they
I think that they're
continue.
all like ugly.
Yeah.
And I hate ugly people more than anything. I think that's probably the worst.
Me
kind.
too. I fucking hate ugly people. Yeah.
Well, you're on
Yeah.
the wrong show right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm disgusted. I've been following my
about it.
vomit the whole time.
Delete your Minecraft account about
It's
it.
like one of my favorite things. I just constantly.
Who's uglier, me or Boogie?
I honestly, if I had a gun to my head, I couldn't tell the difference between you two. So wrong person to ask.
Hey.
But yeah, I'm online. I'm on.
She's kind of smoking though.
But I
It's
mostly
fucked
tweet.
up.
I mostly rage bait.
It's really fucked
you know,
up.
But I'm not. I
She
don't really
is
have like a
smooth
thing
with
I'm
it.
doing. I
She's
would love to have a thing I'm
flawless.
doing. I was thinking about a podcast or I don't know. I'm bored. I'm fucking bored.
What happens when you get
Something to
40?
do. When I get 40? When I become 40? You mean?
Yes.
How old are you, buddy?
38.
Yeah. What happens when you turn 40, buddy? It's approaching. You're gonna do this shit for the rest of your life? You have kids?
No, I'm not gonna kids. I can't have kids.
Holy fuck! And you're worried about my life? Worry about yourself.
No, you come over here and you hate people, and you're like, oh, I hate
I don't
other
hate
people, I
anyone.
hate this stuff and all this other mess, but you're making out with
Yeah.
Destiny and call yourself.
I feel like I'm gonna be 40 soon. I'm 32. Like, I'm still gonna be young. What happens when I turn 40? I'll be young and chipper, dude. I'll be going to the gym. I'll be bettering myself. It's gonna be sick. What do you mean? have more time to experience more stuff. It's gonna be sweet. Wings is not like a normal guy, you know. That kind of fucking question, like, I mean, he knows it's like an edgy thing, you know. You don't ask a woman her age, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it." This is the best age group. Yeah, they're all coming together.
Jewish queen and stuff like that.
First of all, I don't hate anyone. You actually.
That's
do
right. 20s is
actually
truthful.
don't hate you.
You're always
I mean,
thinking
you know
about
my
bank
name
account.
probably.
It's Word
Wings.
Wings. Your name is Wings. What's the top hat? What's the story?
I always wanted like to get married in like tux and tails.
Okay, this is actually, I didn't. This is an unskippable cutscene. I think I just entered. I didn't mean to do this.
Oh.
Why is she? She's just being like so mean. It's like she's auditioning. It's mean.
Ask. Sorry about that.
Just be nice. Just be nice to people, Lav. What the fuck? What the fuck, Lav?
I'm bald under it.
Holy shit! Just when I thought it couldn't get worse. I love you. I don't mean to be cruel. I really do.
Yeah, you're
I
not
want you
being
to know
cruel.
that. I want you to know that I love
I'm
you.
just like you say things, and I think you shoot off the hip when you say things. But I'm like, you realize you're going to age. I know you're aware of that.
Yeah,
Like,
my
you're not
mom's
always
45.
going to be
She's
like
still hot
20
as
and
hell.
cute.
Well, what do you mean?
Sure.
You think her only value is that she's attractive?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that.
I'm saying that. I agree with that.
I'm just saying
That's
like
why
some of
you
her takes are
shouldn't
very
say it.
abrasive, especially towards other women, because she's like, oh,
I need 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
if you're ugly, delete yourself in Minecraft. Blah 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 blah.
And I just want everyone to know that when I said that I was being
Damn,
completely
Kelly's still
honest.
here.
$20.
You don't have
This
being
chick's humor
quiet.
is so unfunny it makes Becky look funny. I will be
Yeah.
grateful when she's gone.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It goes against all the nonsense of everybody's beautiful, body positivity, fat is beautiful. No, it's not. It's fucking fat. You know?
Yeah, but I guess we have drastically different ideas of what ugly is. To me, like Tammy Slayton is ugly, right? But like just
I don't know
because
what
like
that is.
somebody has like some sort of dysformia, like Picos or things like that, that doesn't make them ugly.
So true, King. You really told me, and you know I
I'm
think
not
I'm having.
out here trying to tell you. I'm actually
I
trying to
know,
be nice
I'm
to you
really-
because we
I'm
get
actually
guests
really
so-
having a
so
come to
very
Jesus
rarely.
moment.
I don't want to run future guests off by being mean to you.
No, I'm really like I'm having a come to Jesus moment, and I think you're right.
Wings,
I
be
think
mean.
you're right.
She can take it. Be mean.
Yeah, it's about future guests. I don't want to set a precedent.
Right.
No
We're trying to be as nice to this piece of trash as
Dude,
possible.
all future guests know what they're getting into, right? You know, we're gonna talk.
So just want to do a little shout out to Kelly June.
Lav, shut the fuck up, Lav. Lav, shut up. Lav, shut the fuck up, Lav. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Fucking shut up, Lav. He's talking. You shut the fuck up.
No,
Lav.
me.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I love Tree so much,
Mute
dude.
her, please.
You know, if I make it, I'm gonna go just collate the Tree all the time.
Just don't talk about anything.
Lav, shut the fuck up! You're so fucking annoying. Don't fucking talk to me.
Please stop, Lav. Shut the fuck up.
Lav, shut the fuck up, Lav. Lav, shut up. Lav,
Look at Brittany. Look at
shut the
Brittany.
fuck up, Lav. Lav, shut up. Lav, shut the fuck up, Lav. Shut
Look
the
at
fuck up.
Dan.
Shut up.
Look at
Fucking shut
Disney,
up,
bro. Let's go. Then we gotta go hit her again.
You shut the fuck up.
No,
Lav.
me.
Shut the fuck up.
Just mute her. Please mute her. Please.
Oh, my soul, my
Oh
heart
shit!
is
Like, come on.
bright and full of
Don't be
love
a
right
pussy.
now.
With all the, we got fucking almost 6,000 people watching.
Yeah, how is he the one with the most estrogen in the room right now?
He always has low T.
I'm the leftist cuck of the show.
Why? Dude, it's so fucked up.
So he's trying to stick to his
Leftist
morals
what?
in the moment.
Leftist what?
Cuck, the leftist cuck. Isn't that what you call all leftist cucks and shit like that? Like we like.
You're
Like
an
Destiny's
open
not a
relationship
shining
with somebody,
example of the
Kelly?
left side
Wait.
here, where like he actually is a cuck.
Who's Kelly getting something on the side?
Yeah,
What's
who's
happening?
piping Kelly? Who's piping your
Nobody's
wife?
piping Kelly. I would beat the shit out of them.
Well, who's cucking you?
I
man?
hope not.
I got 62
Answer
IQ, but I got hit in the ring one time.
$20.
To bring this back to
You're
me.
a 5 at best. Rolling on the
Oh,
floor.
Cynthia
laughing.
called you a
Jesus
5.
Christ, guys.
Who the fuck is Cynthia?
She's a top donator.
Arkansas 5.
I'll be a
if that.
5. I'll be a
Arkansas
5.
5 if that.
I'll be a 5.
She only 2.
Dude,
I'll
she's not
get
a
to.
5. She's not a 5.
Wings laying down, letting Lav blast him. I know it's fucked up,
I'll
dude.
get to.
But Lav's being so rude.
What
You
like
ain't,
you
out
in
in,
40?
you ain't out in LA, are you? Because you starved to death.
Destiny would lie and say he doesn't remember telling Lav about Pixie, and Lav would 100% lie that
Ethan
Destiny
Kelly?
told her
I
to
think it
take
was
a
another
retroactive
Kelly,
win
right?
back. Is there something beyond Destiny's history that makes you take her at face value? The fact that it did
Kelly?
happen.
I accidentally said Kelly earlier, except for instead of that, shout out to Lev. I was just gonna brush over it, but apparently you noticed. My bad. I misspoke. Fuck me.
And that basically every time he's
Oh, I lost like a quarter of my viewer base.
lied about one of these things,
Fair
and it's later
enough,
come out to
though.
be true, you find out
I mean,
that so
what-
basically
it's all
he
they
said he
want.
didn't fuck Lav, right? Or he said he
No
didn't have
mistakes.
sexual interactions with Lav, and then that came out to be true, and it's like that was a calculated decision on his part to lie about it, right?
Lay gasp.
You are correct that both of them could easily be lying. That is a totally plausible thing, though. That Lav could just be saying that there is no way to know, So if you wanna lean in that direction because you don't like Lav that much and you have your internal monologue, then go off, King. Okay?
That's out there.
I was.
That's a reasonable interpretation if that's what you want to say.
I was in LA.
And then you moved out, didn't you?
Yeah,
You
no,
didn't
yeah,
make it out
I run Illinois.
You ain't gonna make it out there. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I
make it out
run
there.
Illinois
Super
now.
chatted $20. I like her. Throw her on Queens. I think she'll do great. Becky will hate and be threatened by her, and she won't just take Becky's crap. She's quick
got-
with quips and would bring something different to that table.
Yeah, here's the problem. She said shit tonight that would make David
Jones super
the
chatted
fucking.
$20. Get into it. Stop being a kissing cat.
Yeah, Wings. Fight.
This woman has said shit
Next,
that would
this
make David
thing
Joffe
super chatted
fucking blink.
$19.
We're gonna
99
expand
cents.
with donos. We just
What's
gotta
this
wait for a
girl's
minute.
YouTube? What all?
God,
All
it's so
happened.
fucked
What is
up.
your YouTube?
How do they get so much money? What the fuck? It's not even like.
Your
Ugh,
incels.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's cool that it is. The
Yeah,
Daniel
what's the
super
predicate?
chatted $20.
Last one.
I don't
Hey
fucking
Lab,
know.
did you vote for Trump or Kamala in the 2024 election?
Where'd you
I
vote?
didn't vote.
You didn't vote?
No,
No. Why?
because I like don't care about either of them. Wait,
Are you
my
also a
life.
felon?
How did you end up?
Bring
I don't
Lab
know
back?
what it is,
Maybe at some point we bring Lab back.
I wish I did though.
Like I said, I'm trying to step back from the. Like again, having bad people on is whatever. I'm gonna let some time go by though. Like I was pretty annoyed that I got lied to about her, or that she lied to me about the whole like posting the picture shit.
In like a political orbiter community, if you don't care about politics, that's weird.
No, I care about politics. I just didn't care enough either way to choose. I thought it was going to be shit either way. I mean, I'm happy with how it turned out. I think that I was more leaning towards. I'm like a Mitt Romney Republican. I'm not like a.
Basically, we have to be through the Destiny stuff. I just don't want her on here speaking about Destiny. If she's on here about it like another topic at some point in the future, like that's a maybe.
Trump Republican.
Weird.
But I don't think like I could probably never vote for a rapist. I like
What-
his. I
What's the
just
difference
don't
between
like,
Trump and Mitt Romney, other than like Mitt Romney believes in like black people are evil and like they come from the planet
which is
Elohim and
true,
shit like that?
Which is true. And a substantial fact about the world. But no, I don't think that Mitt Romney has court documents alleging that he's raped a 13-year-old girl.
It's like it's not even. The funny thing is
And could probably
stuff. I
didn't care enough
That was
either
it,
way
right?
to choose.
That-
I thought it was going to be shit either way. I mean, I'm happy
I
with
must
how it
didn't
turned out. I
realize.
think that I was more leaning towards. I'm like
So
a Mitt Romney.
mild.
like it's not even. The funny
I mean,
thing
it's-
is like
it's
not
terrible.
even.
It's terrible. It's terrible. I don't mean to say like it's mild, but like I don't know.
Good. It's literally just I'm gonna agree with the offensive thing you said. That's it.
Does like Boogie even notice?
boring.
this one?
I'm
Kinda
sorry.
boring.
Let me know.
I'm gonna have to call that one, guys. I'll beat you back.
It's not even the fun.
And a substantial fact about the world. But no, I don't think
Yeah,
that Mitt
Boogie
Romney
doesn't
has
even
court
notice.
documents alleging that he's raped a 13-year-old girl.
It's like it's not even. The funny thing is like not even good. It's literally just I'm gonna agree with the offensive thing you said. That's it. Like boring.
All right, I'm
Kinda
sorry.
boring.
Let me know.
I'm gonna have to call that one, guys. I'll beat you back on the server. No. That was just straight up racist. Like no.
She literally said like 5 minutes ago, "I can be your Nazi queen if you ever do a right wing podcast."
That was worse.
What
right?
did she? What did you think she meant there, Keem? Huh? Keem, what did you mean, or what did you think she meant, Keem? Did they
Yeah,
kick
that
her?
was
Yeah,
worse.
well, he kicked.
That was worse. Wasn't even that bad, and should probably have clued him into like, you know, the kind of jokes that were coming.
He left the thing. Where's the Lav Pixie Destiny? Where is this video at?
yeah. The way worst part was that anyone with a 25 BMI and a mustache is obviously should probably kill themselves because they're disgusting woman, right? That was way worse. That was fucked. But I guess she was just ripping on women and not black people. Americans and their obsessions. Their racial obsession, dude.
I think it is this video. Destiny finally confronts Lav about the. I think this is about the Pixie thing.
Relationship. How is it my fault for you minding yourself on my stream?
It's probably somewhere around here. It's probably where it like starts to kick off more. Bro, Destiny following Lav around at like 4 a.m. to
We
random.
can watch this for like another 20 minutes, and then I'll hit the 8-hour mark on my stream, or maybe if I'm really into it. The thing is, I don't want to. What's going on here is that I don't want to go offline and then watch this by myself later. I feel like it's probably better to share it with you guys. So I'm curious. I am curious about what's going on here.
I'm like,
but also the streamers getting along.
So
Thanks
very
for
ra-
like, come and hang out, everybody. 15 viewers, very nice. We held like 20 for like ages. Pretty happy with it. And you know, I'll be back tomorrow for more coding and more hanging out. And I'm just gonna be like a reliable stream with your cozy place to like come in and form ideas, and should pick up. But it's not over yet. Let's keep going.
random streams, okay? Like with like 50 viewers, was super fucking funny. Like so fucking funny, okay? I missed it. What did she say? She said something about black people being evil. There's some conspiracy theory about black people being from another planet and actually being evil beings, and she just like leaned into it. It was honestly just a weird moment to get like super pissed about. Oh fuck. I forgot I ordered food earlier. It's definitely frozen. Did my food get here? Hold on. Did I actually order food 2 minutes ago? Oh fuck, I did, and it was delivered like an hour ago. Oh, like 2 hours ago. Oh, my food's gonna be so cold!
Fucking Anna shit.
That's great, and we know you because of false allegations you've made about other people besides us in the past.
Here we go.
Just order more food.
This is what you do. I bring something up, and then you have to make me a liar. You can't like
because you lied. Because you lied multiple times. Because
you lie all the time. Also, you lie all the time. Also, and this is what you do. You say so.
Okay,
what
hold on. I'm gonna go find Pixie the first time Pixie pops up.
Dude, she looks so different in this video, just like this quirky little girl with their little beanie. I've watched Lav with girls in my real life who I was dating, and they're always like, I like her. They're always like, she seems nice. I like her. She's sassy. She's punctual. Still funny, but worse than being from another planet, like Superman. I understand the reference that you're making. Am I a retard? Oh, I am a retard. There's another comment right before that. I thought the YouTube thing was worse. Exactly. YouTube joke lands harder. It's way more poignant. Like,
In the transcript,
because like, you know, yeah, being from another planet, that's kind of cool. You're an interplanetary being. It's kind of awesome, kind of based.
I think Pixie is relevant here. Okay, no, it's literally all the way up here.
The YouTube one.
Out of his female orbiters, like me.
We can probably just watch from like the beginning.
Give proof.
You know what? We just watched from the
They
beginning.
said that I diverge from Mr. Girl's feelings about everything. I've publicly said this I don't know how many times now. I really don't even have anything against you besides the fact that I just...
Oh boy.
I just don't want to be...
Cool. So Mr. Girl's article is going to come out, and I was going to say I was incredibly abusive and coercive towards her because this is like one of his 2 star witnesses. And then somehow she's going to get behind it and try to like square it away with what she's saying now. But at least it's public here now, so whatever, I'm going on.
Wait, Steven, there's no, like, I'm not making a public statement. There's nothing I've said, or there would be no accusations of me in the thing. It is literally, I just gave Max our logs, and he had access to all of the live streams. That is literally it. There is no, like, I'm not painting a narrative. I am literally...
You call me Harvey Weinstein, you say I'm sexually abusive and coercive to women, you say that all these fucking people, you're leaking details about everybody. How are you saying you're not painting a narrative?
I'm not implying, or I don't think necessarily, and I'm sorry I said the Harvey Weinstein thing. I don't wish to pry
Trust me, it's like very, very, very funny. Like it's so funny that like when you go back and watch this retrospectively now, it's just funny, okay? It's funny when you know it's true and that like there seems to be something going on here, okay? Hold on. Am I remembering right that Pixie was off stream for a long time and rejoined during the Annalise arc? She was gone since the Mindwaves thing, no? I have no idea. Yeah. God, that Lav Fimosa segment is internet history. Yeah, it was pretty fucking crazy. Anyway, we'll watch this because people really wanted to watch it, and it's just interesting, like, because this is right after Lav had said publicly somewhere that Pixie had fucked Destiny. And then Pixie was very upset on social media and stuff. How cold is your food? Pretty cold. Pretty cold. Gonna eat anyway, because I've not eaten anything today, and I need energy to go stream for like 12 hours, okay?
Kingler's correct.
into his personal life more than
Kingler is a bit of a straight shooter. What did he say? Where is he? Is he in Justical side chat? Oh, there he is. Kingler says, Justical, am I remembering right that Pixie was off the stream for a long time and rejoined during the Annalise? Oh, that's the one he read. She was gone since the Mindwave things.
I already have. It makes me uncomfortable to do it. But when people are like, give proof, I'm like, it's like I'm either called a liar or I overexpand on something that I know too much about, and I'm like, I don't want to
Just don't say it. Just don't say it. Yeah, you don't have to say things, right? Like implying that all of his orbiters are people that he are people that he sleeps with is like in itself like not even true, right? Like,
it's very far from the truth. And so the
very, very far from the truth.
Zonia
hasn't slept with Stardust or Zonia. No, we can't say that. He doesn't sleep with his orbiters. Guys, The
problem is that if you even just like,
okay,
if you hold on, wait,
comments like that are really unhelpful.
Yeah,
I don't.
and if
Well,
you
no,
just,
I don't.
Hold on. There might have been a phase where Destiny had more orbiters, and then he cut the ones that he didn't end up sleeping with. Right.
if you throw it out there,
You can have a different
Beckett,
True in this
no,
regard.
Beckett, no, Beckett,
opinion on Steven than I have.
Yeah,
Neither of us think that
Becky.
Steven is evil, but yes, I
Dude, fucking Beckett.
Listen, that's how
When the
I.
Destiny videos come up, rough.
It's just funny.
Connor from
Listen,
Mind-
these
yeah,
people were also
wait.
mind raped, and there was less evidence out. So you know what?
Yeah.
They had reasons to be mind raped. Okay, I'm not going to be judgmental. I'm the last. I cannot throw the first stone on this. Okay, I can't. I can't throw the first stone.
I googled for Moses.
Oh God,
I
I'm so
really,
sorry.
really,
Moses.
really hate you, dude.
I really
Rough.
hate you, dude. Lol.
That's unfortunate for you, Ruben. Don't Google it. Don't Google it.
absolutely think that he is that he has done more things that I disagree with than you do, obviously.
Well,
And
I've
that
got
is
no
okay.
opinions on it.
You don't have to.
Like,
But I think that he has slept with or tried to sleep with enough of his orbiters that it is notable to talk about. It's notable to talk about.
I don't know. I feel like I've never gotten that impression. Not.
Oh dear.
Jessica, don't laugh like that, bro. You
Oh
can't just
boy,
laugh
that's rough. Okay, that's rough to have
Oh.
on tape. In retrospect, that's very rough to have on tape. Okay, that's super fucked up to have on tape like that.
You know what?
this. Come on, man.
I don't
Come on.
think.
Give
I
her
don't
a
even think
break.
that's fair. I don't think Stardust is the bar. I don't think he has a bar.
True.
Let's not
I
pretend
think
like
I've made
she's
that
so
same argument
ugly he
before.
would never go anywhere near her. Like, I hate that. That's horrible.
I'm not trying to bully Stardust. Sorry, I'm eating.
In the cold
I'm not trying to bully
food.
Stardust.
Bullying
I'm just saying it's
Stardust.
rough. It's rough to have that one on tape. Okay. I let Destiny in here with Merc, and I let him say some insane shit. I did push back a little bit, but like only the barest amount. Only the barest amount. Okay. I can't throw the first stone. I'm sitting here. I admit it. I can't throw the first stone on it. So you know what? We can keep going. Was
Yeah,
Kelly
I
implying
just-
there?
He has no
What do you mean he
standards.
doesn't have a
That's
bar?
what I'm implying. He has no standards, no bar.
Kelly Jean just came on the stream and she goes, listen, I don't believe he wouldn't try to fuck Stardust. He's got no standards at all. Kelly Jean, what are you implying there?
I'm making a statement in reference to you making the joke already, which is, oh, that's rough to have on video. What joke were you making, Jessica?
That you're saying he doesn't sleep with most of his orbiters and you look fucking retarded.
So it's not because, oh,
No,
he didn't hit
no,
on me, therefore I'm less
that wasn't
than
what I
him?
was saying. That wasn't what I was saying.
I don't believe you that you're not aware of that implication when you're saying, oh, that's rough to have on video. Oh, he didn't try to hit on me. That must mean that she's like less attractive. Really?
Oh, he's autism
I did not. That wasn't what I was
again.
going for there at all. I was just laughing
Whatever.
that, like, now we are doing a whole thing
I'm
where
starting
he's
to
got
believe it.
like,
She might
actual
actually be
allegations from
autistic.
multiple former orbiters. So it looks really bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm
Also weird,
not
I've never gotten that
shit-talking. That's the point. I thought he was shit-talking, so that was in response to what I thought.
You know what
he
happened
meant.
there? Kelly was reading chat, because that is what the chatters were saying. Holy.
Impression, you know, like
yeah, I've never
That is
gotten
a
that.
Keep going.
joke. That's
So-
a joke.
It's not a joke.
That's brutal, dude. That is so brutal. There are people in chat right now being like, Stardust is the bottom rung. It's fucking horrible, dude. I got some fucked up thoughts going on. You know, Destiny wanted to sleep with Lauren Southern, right? The peak pinnacle thing. What is Lauren? Lauren is the typical white woman. Destiny's type is white woman. This makes Cherry white. Although he does have the degradation kink, and he was really into Tree Life. When he first met her, the call ends and she leaves, and he just looks into his camera and he's like, and then he looks down, and he goes inside his head, and all he can find is the words, "I love her." And it's one of the most funny fucking things I've seen. Oh, he did hook up with Bose. This was before my time. So, okay, you're right. I knew I was being silly with that one. I'm glad I've got you guys to call me out, because, you know, I just wondered about Destiny and his preferences. I feel really weird. All right, chat. Let's just move on.
So
No,
if you're not
in
comfortable,
the last 6 months, out of his female orbiters, like me, Genevieve, Cherry, he tried to sleep with Kelly Jean. Kelly Jean said no. He's hooked up with Pixie.
Okay.
Oh look, fuck.
ZZ. He tried to hook up with
completely
ZZ.
misrepresents my values. So, is this saying that no, that she didn't? Destiny was really good at establishing boundaries before any flirtatious messaging or sexting. Wow.
Kelly Jean said no. He's hooked up with Pixie.
Okay.
And so, unfortunately, August was really good with the editing here, and it's it's fucked up. Why would you lie about me sleeping with Destiny? Listen, it's fucked up. Also, by the way, this sort of gives like theory to when Pixie's like when anything sexual about Pixie becomes public, she will immediately deny it, right? She immediately denies here. She's like, do not, no. And so that whole, like, that Dan message that we talked about, it's like, there's no reason to believe that she owes anybody anything, any details about herself, right? When she's done nothing wrong. She had other shit, shit leaked about her in all of these cases. She has every right to just say no, even if it is true. You can't hold somebody to, like, this is about whether you're honest or not when they're lying about something that should never have been public in the first place.
Honestly, so
That's
yeah, the
fucking
private
insane.
messages is 100% justified. Like, she should be able to say whatever the fuck she likes in private. Probably the tweets were a bit
Hold up a second. Was Amaranth on anything else? She's on anything else right now.
Is that you don't have to rent experiences more. You can just be like, oh, I want that, I want that, I want that. But in the same part, though,
Sorry
I
to
don't
spoil
think
my own
your
stream, but
actual
fuck, maybe you guys want to go watch
quality of
this. I don't want
experience
to
should be
deprive you guys of your Kuma content. You know, the funniest thing, tangentially to this, is I have a YouTube video that got like 30, 40,000 views or something. Let me show it to you. I didn't mean to make this. All that happened was I was just testing out some streaming stuff. And, okay, so it got 30,000 views, and then there's a part 2, which gets like a total of like 25,000. And it's just 20 seconds of me turning on my stream, and Melina's on, right?
Okay, I'm back. There we go.
And amongst all of this, there's all these comments being like, oh, this fucking guy drives a Subaru to his fucking gas station work job, yada yada yada. But then I go to the analytics, and you can see all of these people came from Amaranth videos, and it's 100% men from the age of 22 to 35. Like, bro, compared to other videos, detailed activity. Oh, YouTube is so convoluted. And now it's like taking me away from where I want to be. Analytics, reach, engagement. Here we go. Content suggesting this video. 95% of this came from Maddie starts grinding on Bucky live on stream. Some XQC people. Can you stop calling me Riley Reid? Amaranth stunlocks the entire chat. These are the fucking Kumas who swarmed on a 20-second video, 22-second video of me just a million impressions, dude, of me just sitting there and my filth being in the worst shape of my life. Fuck all going on. I'm just them. I put a mirror up to these motherfuckers and they hated it. What a hilarious like twist of events. Hard to believe people would watch this, and I was like, this is what everyone was watching to get directed here. 100% males between 18 to 35, older Americans. And then I posted my analytics. Boom. Get wrecked. I deserve some upvotes, dudes. Watching this man made me reflect on my own life. I'm glad I managed to hold a mirror up. You and the other 40,000 viewers algorithm. So this is the type of dude that keeps giving him money. What did I say to that? I don't have money. What? Nothing. Alright. You look like you'd watch those kind of streams. I'm actually a huge fan of her husband. That's funny. There's a ton of Destiny clones on Reddit, Cuck, and Politics if you're looking to expand. Oh, look, that. Give me some business advice. Sorry, not interested in those parts of the internet, but if I ever get curious, I'll let them know you sent me. Nah, this guy plays Hearts Alpine for watching Melina. Dude, the look on my face while I'm doing this is just like barely conscious, zoned out, sleeping on my couch. I had a bed. I don't know why I was sleeping on my couch. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see all this. That's okay, I'm reading them all out anyway. Finally some good fucking content. She's a 4, maybe even a 3. I'm a 2. Bro, fuck these kind of comments, bro. I get it, it's satirical, but I mean, it's not even funny, bro. They were invested. If you didn't see the retention rates, they watched this the whole way through. This is my highest retention video.
Necessary, but I don't know. Like, I get it. I don't know how much traction that shit had at the time. So maybe like Pixie was dealing with a lot of shit of people like saying, haha, you slept with Destiny.
She doesn't but she doesn't owe people the truth. When she owes
No,
people
but
the
she
truth is
didn't
when her
have to
criminal
tweet.
complaint comes, sorry, her civil complaint
No,
comes out.
I'm only talking about at this point in time. I'm just saying she didn't have to tweet, right? She could have just said nothing. But like these
disagree,
messages
but-
there at what do you mean?
I disagree.
Did she
I'm not
have
gonna
to
argue about it. I
tweet?
just disagree. I just disagree
didn't.
that we should even make any judgment there. And when you say she didn't have to tweet, that is implying she shouldn't have tweeted. And I'm saying we don't have to make a judgment there. But we're not going to argue about it. We're going to move on. Did you have different arguments you wanted to make, Kelly? Different points you wanted to make?
Do you think I'm being judgmental of Pixie by saying that?
Did you ever save the VOD of you interrogating Emir? Yeah, I definitely did. That VOD came in like really useful for all of the rumors that people would often talk about it. You can see Emir's like pretty happy the whole way through. I give her some good advice. I actually gave her my content with Emir was involving and pretty similar to all of the comments that Justical and Wes, by the way, everything that they said were things that I also said to her. All of the good things, they ripped into her when they talked about her on Justical stream. I don't have a VOD of it, but yeah, they were really doing all of the, the bullying and the teasing and all of that, of like the bad things that I said. And yeah, it was crazy that like Wolfgang hates me for this. DGG is like, go on, you made this girl cry, yada yada yada. I did not, dude. In no way. I was a little bit rude to her at times. I was still cultivating my sense of humor, I guess. There were times where she would be very slow to answer questions and sort of like feign ignorance to like this or like that, and I cut her in with like some pretty harsh jokes looking back on it.
For this, I feel,
and I shouldn't have done that, but ultimately I end up giving her the same advice that like Wes, by the way, gave her, which is like, hey, you're on the internet and you're doing things, and in time people will forget about this, especially as you go on to like do good things and be like a good person and provide good content and make people like happy to see you. So like get out there and do good things and like put this behind you. And this was the same like view that was actually you, and you were like, okay, well, it's actually all real. Yeah, so this is the VOD here anyway.
Like, I ignore him because he's always at me.
Oh, and then here's me and
it's
Xena.
like, bro.
Yeah, I was so deluded about Xena here as well. I thought she was fucking her life up or whatever by like streaming. I didn't realize how much money she makes. especially now, she is making. I think she's had some months where she's made like 100K. So Xena is killing it, and me and her used to like hang out off stream and stuff, and I would be like, you know, like, not that I think it's profitable, but she would show me like a book that she was writing, and I was like, oh, like work on that more, like, you know, it'll be a good way to like develop a hobby and like work on yourself and work on this and work on, you know, rather than focusing so much on what I thought was like such a toxic thing for her to be doing. Little did I know, I didn't know shit about being a creator then. I didn't know how fucking good she was. The best, not the best part, like her streams are awesome, but when she pauses her stream and it gives you highlights from all the other streams and it's just her like doing hand signs and like doing karate in the street and crawling through fucking manhole grates to break into churches and Xena going out to bars and dudes hitting on her and her just blows them off. And even like other times where she will be going through really fucking hard times live on stream for content, but you know, she's like going through it. And then other streamers will also be going through their stuff, and she's so polite and so kind to them when they're having a hard time, even though you're watching her stream and you know that she's getting fucked with in a similar way. What I'm trying to say is she's got the grit, she's got the balls, she's having a great time. Dude, I wish I was a part of it, kind of. I don't like the criminal aspect of what she's doing, and there's a lot. Xena's like moral code is like, I'm ride or die for my homies, me and my homies for life, and that overrides like all of the wrong things that those people could do. That's kind of where she's at with Destiny right now. And Darius isn't like that. Xena's like street smart and cut and dry and knows where she's at. Darius has no clue where he's at. He's like, my idol, my savior, the man who gave me a life that I could have never had otherwise. He can't be like this. You're all wrong. You're haters. And oh, bro, that tip guy who's hanging out with Darius, what a dick suck. What a weird little freak.
Or am I simply trying to say they were...
That is an adjacent argument that I will not have right now. We are going to move past that.
No, that's not what I was doing anyway. I'm saying, like, they were obviously very harsh on Lav, and being harsh on Lav at that point was lying to me as
could be Kirk.
well as other people, and like getting us to join in on the gaslighting. Obviously, this was mostly Destiny, right? I can understand entirely why Pixie said that.
There's like a system
so, like,
there.
Yeah, that's all I'm commenting on. I'm not judging Pixie.
Yeah.
He's a coomer. I will not deny that he's a coomer,
Yeah, so
but like,
a good portion of the women he's
She shouldn't have lied. If somebody leaks something incredibly private about you that they can't substantiate, you have the right to say that's not true. You have the right to deny that publicly.
Damn, I just feel like a bad gateway error on my Cook.
They got no substantiation of it. You have the right to deny that publicly.
I want to ask, like, is Kick down for you guys, or like what? But I can't ask because I can't see chat. Lol. And like now I'm signed out. What is my password? Fuck me. Okay, we're back.
Restriction,
Yes.
and they didn't want to comply.
No, I think you have the right to deny that, and we can't judge that
Pick
person.
7
That's my
trouble.
personal opinion. But
Dreamed what
whatever.
he's tried to sleep with.
But when you go and you make these statements that are kind of more generalized and
Right to
broad and say that he sleeps with his
recommendation,
orbiters and you don't qualify because you don't want to pry into it, you leave it hanging
Signed up my stream, trying to refresh, and now I can't sign back in, bro. Yeah.
out there, especially when you had a relationship with him. You leave it hanging out there. Like, this is a very, very consistent and broad practice of his, and like there's something malicious to it. And that is the problem with
because
that.
then he'll go online and say crazy shit and like. I mean, are we?
Well,
God, somebody should re-edit this together and just show like they should re-edit this together and they should start showing all of the shit he leaked about, like the shit he said about Lunerbox and Pixie, the shit he said about Pixie in general, the shit he leaked about Pixie and Wicked Supreme, right? Like you.
I should start listening to the things that Justical and Queeman suggest on their streams and do it. I was already started on a Ryan Beard edit. And then Queeman goes on Justical Stream and he was like, someone should make a video all about like how these shitter commentary community people jump on things without researching them and just produce slop, which is mainly for people who have no clue what's going on. And I was like, oh, I'm already started on that, Queeman. But it was like a pretty big project and I'm still pretty new at doing it, and I felt like it was gonna take me so long and I had other stuff going on, like getting my stream and everything else sorted out, that I was like, I don't know if I can put this out in a timely fashion, let alone the immense amount of effort for something which was pretty hard work for a beginner.
You should edit this in to substantiate what Lav is saying retrospectively.
It's a good idea,
It doesn't
though.
substantiate what she's saying actually, but it's funny that, like, even though she doesn't have the level of proof required here, it's funny that, like, a lot of this is true and everybody's, like, pushing back incredibly aggressively against it instead of trying to look into it, right? If somebody makes, like, these kinds of allegations, like, that should raise your eyebrows. You shouldn't just be like, oh, it's a crazy whore and I don't have to listen anymore.
Maybe.
You shouldn't have that off switch in your head.
Maybe, actually, that is a good idea, because I could do, like, a part on Ryan Beard, then I could do a part on, like, Nicholas Diorio backing up Ryan Beard, and then I could do a part, there was a third part that I've got written down somewhere. And then, yeah, it was just, like, writing the script. I got to have, like, a narrative and, like, a story developing, like, throughout the video to keep it flowing and engaging and interesting. Pretty fun, pretty interesting to, like, start diving into it. Today I'm spending a few hours doing, like, now I'm spending, like, a few hours every day learning coding. Today's stream has gone really well, so we're pushing that on a bit longer. But I should free up a bit more time for things like that soon, because other things I've been working on, like graphics and back-end stuff, that once I've done it, you know, that's done, so I'll have more time once I'm soon.
Having that off switch in your head is a cancer that you need to burn out of your brain, okay?
Thank
oh,
you
this
for the
crazy
sports
bitch is
beer.
lying. Done.
Thank you so
And you
much.
stop thinking. Nope. Get that out of your head. Get it out.
He went on stream after yes, he's reacting, but he also goes on and he talks about how I have mid pussy and how I'm like my narcissistic abusive mother. I'm like, to your stream of
Remember
like
when
how
Riz
much
called
more
her Charlie
engagement
Day?
does he get than I do
That
on
was
social
crazy.
media? You know what you're doing. Come on.
He's
But you're like, he's just
Probably
reacting, but I'm not
he's-
allowed to. I'm not allowed to react to the way that I feel about the way that he's treated me, but he can react to the way that he's in. But for some reason, he can act with impunity. even
It's
though
one thing.
that's
It's
gonna be-
one thing. Wait a minute. It's one thing. It's one thing to react to how you have your individual relationship with him, right? But it's another to make these generalizations about him and his friends and the people that he surrounds himself with, right?
And
like
he's going hard in
Yeah.
the face of some really, really massive allegations coming from you about him.
I don't even know what the allegations are.
We just explained it, though.
I said that I had a perfectly consensual relationship with him. It was completely fine. And
I think, like, that wasn't what was painted, right? It was that is a coercive relationship where it was a pay for play kind of concept. And I think Lav, like, flickered between substantiating and not substantiating.
then I felt like his life was really messy. I felt that he was exhibiting some behaviors that I don't want in someone that is close to me. And that I think that it is weird how he...
The Destiny situation just turned out to be polytards doing gross polytard shit. I don't give a fuck about any of these people anymore. Oh, look, it's one of the rape apologists from his community. I suggest that you take about 2 to 3 weeks off of the internet, Dr. Robert 1, and regain your inner monologue, you retarded bot that has Destiny's disgusting cock stuck in his brain, okay? Please, you are mind fucked. You are mind raped. You are completely mind raped. Get off.
Dude, I'm waiting for Justical to drop those slurs. I know he wants to, but he got through that whole insult without having to pause and hold himself back. So good on him there.
Off the internet, regain your internal monologue. You are a robot. Bye.
You're a robot,
tries
Justical.
to or has slept with a significant amount of women that come on his streams and then laughs.
It's literally
by the
a little
way,
robot.
By the way, just throwing it out there.
Right there.
That's already been blown up. That whole point you just made has already been blown up. If you like, feel free to join the Discord and we can walk through exactly how it's been blown up, and you can go and you can do your retarded shit where you're like, yeah, he didn't admit to sending it non-consensually at all. He didn't admit to it, and
we
also
can't even say
when he
this
said he
guy
caused her like the worst psychological harm you could,
Discourse.
he didn't really mean that. And also when he just said, when he like didn't point out to Pixie that there were other vectors that this information could be available for with Lav, he was like, I don't know what he was doing, but like I think he's just innocent. I think he's just innocent actually.
He's a victim.
If you want to come into the Discord and do that, you could maybe get your unbanned from chat, but I really don't want to do that right now. But I mean, if you're going to.
Gleefully when they're like fighting each other in front of him. That is weird to me. And that is literally the extent of what I've said about Steven. I've said, other than that, I've said that Steven is a great person. He's very smart, very funny. I loved our friendship. I miss him. Like, I don't know what I could say that is not making him a god that people would be happy with. Like, I am so nuanced on this. Max, less so.
Well, but you...
Mantis asked me if Tom had the right to deny his shit. Wait.
Yo, hold on 1 second. Look who's on the Kick homepage. Dan and Amaranth and Infrared. And who the fuck is this poor soul next to them? 12 AM Cupid? I feel like I've probably heard of this guy. God damn. Oh wait, I was like, is this just someone streaming? I mean it is. It's just XQC streaming
Just as I thought. There's no battery in here. You removed the battery.
Real funny seeing these two next to each other though. Yikes. Crazy story, dude. Damn, 700 viewers. Dude's killing it. Too bad he's a absolutely insane manlet. Fuck. I just lost my position.
Big fucking sign hanging here, which is once a woman is in the hair, in
the first one. But I'm.
Oh well, I think that's about it anyway. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks so much for hanging out. It sucks that I have to end the stream. Please stick around for the raid and tell your friends to like and subscribe and follow. Really cool. Let's go into Reservoir. I think.
The Fallout.
Sometimes when there's no one online, I like to raid this lady. This is Ella the Bunny Mummy, and she's like a Chinese grandma who puts on a little filter on her face and just like sits there playing her piano for like 8 hours a day. Real cute.
Emotional partner, and he's just like.
How do we do this? Thanks for hanging out, everyone. My life's going pretty good. Stream is going pretty good, and I'm gonna go to the gym. I got my Ritalin. My mind is clear. Things are happy. I can like lock in, focus, and be back tomorrow with another stream. Which I need to figure out the EST time or whatever, Eastern Standard Time for it. I don't know. Probably in for 6. What's that? 12. Give me like 15, 16 hours. I should be back online. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much as well, Sophia, for the donation. Let's do a quick shout out to everyone who supported the stream today. Thank you, Tape Deck, for following. I don't know if I should really reference this follower. His name is Enslaved Minorities, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Ugh. Why do you need a slave? Can't do shit yourself, pussy. Oh, we got a Katie's Potato subscription today as well. We got 2 subs today. Dude, look, we're up to 5 subs up in that top right hand corner. It's filling up, dude. That's people who buy themselves a sub. It is really cool and really important when you buy yourself a sub. Of course, I love the gift subs. I was not sure how much streaming I would get to do this week because I had all my bills going out. And, when my bills go out, my groceries don't come in. But because of the support from this stream, I'm at least making that basic standard this week. And as time goes on, if the stream grows, I'll be out and about in New Zealand, going hiking, doing all those things that I know is good content and people want to see. We are taking the guaranteed option to going for good, successful content. So, in that note, I'll be going on panels, doing more things, growing the community, putting in the work. But yeah, thank you, Emmy Streamer, Cherry, Enslaved Minorities, and Tape Deck for the follows today, as well as Katie Potato and Sophia Slee, who bought themselves subs. Very fucking cool. Alrighty. Make sure you go say hi to Rizzy. He doesn't have any viewers on Kick, but we know he does have like a pretty sizable YouTube and Twitch fan base, which are all having fun over there. Do we want to go to Rizzy? Yeah, I think we do. Darius is live. That'd be a bit weird if I did it. Anything else is live. That'd also be a bit weird. Amaranth is live. I would just don't want to drown you guys in a pond of simp. Come. Jesus. Xena's live. You know what? Let's go to Xena. I don't really want to send you to like a dead Kick chat, right? It just seems like a pointless situation. Let's go somewhere fun. So we're gonna go say hi to Xena the Witch. We love her. We wish things weren't the way they were, but let's go. Thank you, Hoyd. Bye, chat. Peace. And YouTube chat, you're still here. Who are you, YouTube chat? Who are you? Who? Okay, there's no one here.